my calculations are correct, when this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
now, introducing your favorite trading card breaker on YouTube. Residing near Seattle, Washington, standing 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at... You sure you want to go with this? Yeah, we can cut that. He is all that is good for the hobby. He is the life of the party. He once pulled a Zion 1 of 1 from a mega box. He is Rungoodlife.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to RGL here on Wednesday night. How is everybody doing? We have a huge lineup tonight. What's going on, fam? How have you guys been? It's been a few days since we last saw you. Man, we had a crazy week last week. Cactus Jack release week was insane. What is going on? Already 169 of you in here. Hit that like button on your way in. I see Colt, I see Wade, I see Mr. I see a Cheesecake Villain, Tin Guy, Black Melons, NY Wolfpack, Justin Steinbeck in the house. Others, Jake Bailey, Den Don Dennis. A lot of you guys saw you rocking with Colfax, riding with Colfax yesterday. How's everybody doing? I'm trying to compete with Acme tonight on the hair game. That man just has the most perfect hair in the world. I hope you guys are good. It is going to be a fun night. You guys have sold out our first few breaks, or virtually sold out our first few breaks. Happy football season. NFL season getting underway tomorrow with the Cowboys and the Eagles. Got some money on the Eagles. Den Don Dennis, the new community member of the month, as appointed on Hitman's channel, or on Colfax's channel last night. Apologies for that. I was getting dusted over on Hitman's channel last night. It is going to be a very, very fun night. We are kicking off with WWE to start off the night. What's up, Chelsea? What's up, Illmatic? Big Brando hopping back on gold. Speaking of gold, what's up, Caveman? Caveman, I sent you some photos of some cards you might be interested in. We have a huge 15-box season kickoff break tonight that is going to be amazing. You guys sold that one out in, I don't know, about 8 hours. You guys sold out the 2-year NFL Bounty Buster in, I don't know, about 90 minutes. Holy smokes. Yeah, will we have more WWE going up? Yes. Yes, we will have another WWE break going up. How can I see how much credit I have on the site? You need to log in using the email address that you purchase orders from. If you don't have an account, you can create an account in that email address to see that. Gold members, we have 6 spots for you tonight. Starting off in the doubles only MLB break. That'll be your first gold member spot. And, yeah, we'll have 6 total spots for you guys. We have some breaks available on the website right now. Breaks up on the website right now. We have double silhouette. That is our only silhouette NBA of the night. We will have another NBA tonight. It does feature the brand new, newly releasing Optic Choice, which arrived today for a lot of people. So we will open that one up later. If you want a spot in the Leaf Authentics, we are 2 spots away from selling out our first case. We'll see if we can run 2 full cases for that, but that one can run as long as we sell out just 2 more spots, so we don't need to sell out all 12. And then, brand new product, already a bunch of spots going. Impeccable first off the line, just arrived today. Hobby release day is Friday on that one. We have FOTL 2 days early. It's going to be a lot of fun. Impeccable Baseball last year was very, very good. And then Midnight Sapphire UFC. We haven't run a UFC break in a couple weeks. I had some people asking. We still have Midnight on hand, so half case of Midnight with a couple Sappies and Chrome. Just talked a whole lot right there. Yes, we will have more WWE opening on up after our first break. That is our customary WWE. We let some people get in here. We have one other WWE break tonight. If you don't get in, no worries though, because JML will have 2 or 3 WWE for you guys tomorrow. So, oh my God, is that dedicated DGen in the chat? Is that Ryan Marshall in the chat?
He's got a puppy.
He has a puppy? Did he name it Slimer? And did you name your puppy Slimer? Hitting some Slimer bonuses at the Nino so he can afford some dog food. What's going on, Mr. Ryan? Oh, it's gonna be a fun night. I'm already busting the chops. I gotta bust somebody's chops tonight. We went a little too hard on JML last week, so I gotta find a new punching bag. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I see orders coming in on the phone. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun tonight. What's new? What's new with you guys? I see my Mariners already getting killed. This Tampa Bay series has not been very good to them. 3, we get to play at the plate. Safe! What? Oh my gosh. 4-0, first inning. Junior Caminero teeing off against my Mariners so far. How's the cats? The cats are good. Cats are good. Our oldest cat, Toby, has lymphoma, so he's losing weight. His coat is not looking as smooth as the other cats, but he's in good spirits. So all the other cats are good. Daisy was down here earlier eating rice because that's what she does. Everything is good, man. Are you guys ready to get started a little bit early tonight? What do you guys want to do? You want to just chit chat? JML, you got anything new over there? Anything new?
Thanks, Tom, for carjacking me with the G spot at 10 a.m. Thank you.
Tom Z got the Tom H got the F or the G spot.
Yep.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. I've been getting crushed in these wrestling breaks. I've had the right spot one break before the hit, if you noticed.
Yeah. So
Stephanie Vaquerado in the next break after I have A&S women. Yeah.
I can't complain because I've hit a few nice cards, but man, cold backs last night killed me.
Can you explain 4533? Yes, so this is a Elite Authentics random hit style format. Every box has one card in it. We are going to open at least a case, maybe more, and everybody will get a random card. We number all the cards 1 through 20 if we sell out 2 full cases, and then we randomize a list of names, randomize a list of hits, and that gets you your hit. It is Leaf Metal Authentics with on-card autographs and inscriptions. Players like Messi, Griffey, Margot Robbie. It's a multi-sport product. And then also Livy Dunn is one of the big chases in that one. So that is what that break is, FYI. Can't wait for AJ Lee. That is the rumor. Is she coming on SmackDown, or are they're gonna hold SmackDown? I think we all know. It's in Chicago. I think we all know what's coming. Def Rebel better not ruin her theme. That's all I've got to say. You can only hit in wrestling if your name is Goonier. That is true. That is very, very true. Goonier having a week to remember. I bought the Tiffy Super off of him, and then last night he went and hit. Yeah, he just killed it. I have not seen all of SmackDown or Raw yet. No. All right, let's go ahead and get started, shall we?
Or JWJ.
JWJ hits too. I got store credit and giveaway and can't seem to find it on the site. I'm not going to be able to help you out with that on the stream. I will try to look into it tomorrow. Send me an email with what your account is. I'm pretty sure I put that in your account on Monday. You should have got an email for whatever your account was. But that's not something I can help you out with right now as we start the stream. What on earth? Sorry, one sec, guys. Cool. I think we are good to go. Yeah, shoot me a quick email. Let me know what your account in the store is, and tomorrow when I'm not on stream, I can take a look and try and figure out what happened. All right, I think we are good to go. Everything looks good on my side of things. We already have 303 of you in the house. You guys want me to stop talking? You want me to start ripping? I know how that goes. So, hey, let's get started. This is break number 4,528. This is going to be our Cactus Jack 4-box WWE Pick Your Letter break. Bounties tonight starting off 200 on the minor, 88.50 on the major, big at 67.30. Superfractor at $660. That is all I've got for you guys. So let's get to ripping. All right, we are going to grab the first 4 boxes in the case. Brand new case, starting a brand new case tonight. So grab those 2 and these 2. It's gonna be Rhea on Friday. I don't think they want Rhea to be booed. I don't think they want Rhea to be booed. I think that might be the only instance that Rhea Ripley would get a booed if it's not AJ Lee. What's up, Andy? What's going on, everybody? Welcome on in to the stream. Missed you guys. It was a busy week last week, so we're still recovering here from the big shipping day and the extra live stream day. Oh boy, it was busy last week, I'll tell you that. I'm just kind of feeling it. Good now though. Anyone but AJ. Yep. When does JML's products go up for tomorrow? Because you want in on Rivals. It goes up tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Pacific time. 8 a.m. Pacific time for JML's breaks. He is returning to Thursdays tomorrow. Will you be addressing any of the other podcasts, including your name this week? Will you be any of the other podcasts? Oh, Professor Sports Cards? I'm cool with him. I'm actually thinking about doing a convo with him on his channel. Trying to find a right time for something like that, you know. But we've been talking about that. I like his content. So I don't think there's anything for me to address. He just kind of amplified what I said in my video on Friday. Are we good to go? I've not seen that, Russell. I know he's done some content. I have not seen what they've said about me, but I'll have to read it or I'll have to watch it and see if there's anything I need to react to, because I don't know what to react to. RGL should go live with me, says Ryan Marshall. Hit one card that belonged to someone else. Thought they count just as Seamus base. Probably not a huge deal. Gio said I big-timed him years ago. Well, I've been turning down everybody's podcasts invites for years now. So my mentality is, if I want, my old mentality was, if I won't do one, or if I do one, I have to do them all, right? Like, I can't play favorites and pick and choose where I want to go. So I've just turned down every podcast invite, and that's probably why. So I've had very limited interactions with Gio. I have nothing against the dude. There is going to be Dexter Loomis on the Astro. We got The Rock, Johnny Gargano. So yeah, I have not heard that combo yet. Chelsea Green. I don't big time anybody. You guys know that. If you hit me on the DMs, good chance you get a reply back. Sometimes I get busy. There is Nikita on the Astro, and I drop convos, but I always try to get back to people. We have a Speckle 249 of 299 Tommaso Ciampa. Murphy says, grab a spot in Impeccable Baseball for the first ever break. Hey, thank you so much, Murph. Will Tops have any WWE retail soon? Yes, with the Finest. With Finest. We are in it. What's going on, Robert? There's Oscar. RGL will be on the Seahawker podcast before sport. Probably. Fallon Henley, 31 of 99 on the Fallon for F. Going to breaking. Going to breaking. Lively with the 5 gifted. You did not need to do that. You didn't need to do that. There's a Vacare. We got Rhea on the Refractor and Liv Morgan. No XP for gifted. You need to chat. I don't even know if it's doing the XP thing still. What's up, Kelly? What's going on, Kel? So much top loading in this product. 362 of you already here. All the top loading. My shoulder. I need shoulder surgery. How am I? Rungoodlife back in the house? Rungoodlife has returned home. Yes, she's good. She is very good. Vacare versus EO is going to be unbelievable. I think so too. Lively with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Lively. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. I need to hit for you guys. It's a new fresh case of Cactus. We need to see some big hits. I drop truth bombs. I don't really consider them bombs when you're just telling the truth. I don't know. Let's speak my mind. Did I get an earful over the cats? I did get a little bit of an earful over that, yes. Yeah, I did, actually. I see some color down there. I see some good color. Oh, how about a 2 of 10 Johnny Gargano auto going to Steve A. That's our first auto of the box. Johnny Gargano, 2 of 10. Will we open up more WWE breaks tonight? We will. Congrats on that one. 2 of 10, our first one touch of the night. RGL, I hit my first Cactus box through EQL. Congratulations, Ricardo. Still looking for his career, although he did get he was down in NXT this week, I heard. I haven't seen it. Yeah, they made an appearance. There's Roxy on the rodeo. We'll one touch that one up after we get through here. Miss Paca on the red and yellow, or on the black and yellow. How did we like Clash? Clash was very good. I like Clash a lot. Thought Clash was good. Damian Priest on the Fame Phantoms. Travis Scott, 49 of 175. Topps Chrome Sapphire Baseball. Yes, we will have it this weekend. Will be this weekend. So since I'm new here, can you explain the bounty system? Left side serial number bounties for all the target numbers. Panini Base 101 is any Panini Base 101, and Superfractor Papa Radasha is for Topps. You can get paid in cash or store credit, however you want it. We have a gold here. 32 of 50, Mr. J.D. McDonough going to Steve A. J.D. on that one. There's Alexa. We have a white Zelina and Jacob FOTL. I'm trying to get caught up with chat. I apologize. Stream just got started, so it always takes a while to, like, get used to this whole thing. Do you think it's smart to sell the Curry VIP auto? Yes. Yes, I would sell that sooner than later. Thank you so much, Type 2. Thank you so much, Type 2, with a $5 gifted. J-Men feasting early, feasting often. Nice Travis Scott right there for T-Men going to Brandon. I'm trying to get caught up with everything you guys are saying, so I apologize if I miss anything. It's always a little overwhelming at the start of the stream with everybody wanting to ask questions and say hellos and all the well wishes, and then you try to read it all. I want to get an Uncle Howdy auto to go with your Bray auto. That'd be a cool combo. I have a Bray auto. I don't have an Uncle Howdy auto. There is the 2 of 10 Johnny Gargano going to be our first one-touch of the break. Abby starts 2nd grade. Wow. Ryan, you're the best. I watched another breaker the other day. He pulled a Hogan auto out of this product. Yes, this is one of Hogan's. Hogan might have autographs in Finest, but these are going to be some of his last autographs. These are going to be some of his last autographs. I don't know if he'll have autos in Finest or not. Early Squirrels. Early Squirrels. Alright, this is going to wrap up our first box right here. Rest in peace to Hogan. They're thinking it might be medical malpractice now. Did anybody see that? Fallon Henley. There's going to be a Astro of Eric Rowan. Braun Strowman 205 of 250 going to B-Men, going to Mark K. Xavier Woods. We have OTC, throw him up for Roman Reigns going to Randall on the flannel. What's up, Monish? Roman on the flannel. Got Candy LaRue. A upside down Tony D'Angelo on the Rodeo Rebels. Bret Hart on the Refractor. We have EO, Tiffy Time. Obafemi, Angelo Dawkins. The Rock is going to be on the Festival Fury. We have some yellow right here. RGL, who do you think they would replace a Hogan redemption with? Probably like a top tier name, like a Randy Orton or a Rhea Ripley or something like that. Alright, final card of the box. Kevin Owens is going to be... Oh, boy, that's a expensive Kevin Owens. Going to K-Men, going to Caveman for 200 bucks. That is going to be a bounty card right there for 200 bucks. That's a $200 Kevin Owens. 51 of 75 is the same as our target for the bounty. Congratulations, Caveman. You got 200 bucks coming back your way. I missed one. Illmatic with the $10. I missed that. I gotta read that really quick. Illmatic Soul with the $10 super chat. Appreciate the community except for tonight's breaks. Go Birds! Got some money on the Birds tomorrow. Got Kevin Owens. Congratulations to Caveman. That's Caveman. Caveman hitting early. That spot's paid for. What other spots does Caveman have in this one? Just that one? Oh, he has M. Okay, well, that spot's paid for. He has OP and Q. That spot's probably paid for. Who is the biggest hit on Cactus Jack? We are looking for The Rock. We are looking for Stephanie Vaquer. I saw a Jacob FOTL Superfractor sold for $7,000. That's kind of crazy. Alright, first box, one autograph, some cool color. I need more one-touches. I need more one-touches. Let's go ahead and open a box, too. What's going on, Goonies? What's up, Jake? So those are some of the top chases. Julia, Stephanie Vaquer, Zaria, and Jordan Grace are the new rookies in the set. You got Ricky Saints, Ethan Page. And then, of course, the mainstays. The Rock, Hogan, Rock, Stone Cold, all the Attitude Era guys. Undertaker, of course. You can't forget about Taker. RGL, is The Rock really that skinny right now? I saw that same video you guys did. RGL, being a Thunder fan, what are your thoughts on Nikola Topic? That is a buy. That is a... Topic is a buy right now. He's going to be part of their rotation next year. See, yeah, Rock looks skinny right now. I don't know if he's, like, for a movie or if that's just going to be his new walk-around weight. I can't imagine him wrestling at that weight, though. So maybe that hints no upcoming matches anytime soon, you know? He's a pebble. You know, he's still a massive man. He's just not as massive. It's probably a better thing for him to not be all muscly. We break until kickoff. Sure, why not? We break until kickoff. Let's keep it rolling. There's Brett. There's Dakota. We've got Ethan Page on the Astro. Movie with DiCaprio, maybe. Undertaker, 201 of 299 on the Speckle. There's going to be Damian Priest. Rockers on the Juice. Braun Breaker, Jada Parker. Jada Parker is going to be on the flannel, going to Jay Women, going to Sean. Got Axiom. Oh. 73 of 99. That is a green Jacob Fatu. Steve A. continuing to eat. Continuing to eat. We'll probably one-touch that one on up. On the famed Phantoms, Yada Mean, Jacob Fatu. That'll probably be another one-touch right there. Steve crushing it early in this break. Yep. Carmen Petrovic on the refractor. There's Chelsea, Dragon Lee, Stephanie Vaquer. Got Roxy. Roman on the famed Phantoms. Got Braun Breaker, 137 of 175. Seth, if you keep asking the same questions, man, our moderators are going to time you out. So, what is that? We got something. Ooh, we got something. We got something. Celebrating Cena, 6 of 10. Wow. J-Men, absolutely insane right now. On card, John Cena. One of my favorite shirts he has. Wow, J-Men, all the hits. Just give J-Men all the hits. I don't have any white one-touches right now. I'm just going to put it in the clear. Holy cow, that's going to be our biggest hit of the night so far. The blue? Yeah, little blue. Little blue. We can put it in a blue one-touch. I don't have any white, so I was supposed to meet up with Cam yesterday, and we couldn't meet up. There's a bazillion things going on yesterday. Had a fun story yesterday. Some of you guys have seen it. Some of you guys saw what my afternoon entailed.
That's for later.
Talk about that one later. I might know where some whites might be. Yes, I think I know too. In hindsight, I shouldn't have taken a little trip uptown, and I should have just had you come over. Look at that. Look at that. John Cena on the Celebrating Cena, the hustle in the background. That's so cool. That is so cool. It's one of my favorite cards we've pulled so far from this set. That's awesome right there. Just a blank card with a scribble on it. You know what? Let's not bury the lead. We also had a Jacob Fatu auto there, or a Jacob Fatu to 99 as well. Steve crushing early, crushing often. This man has 3 one-touches before anybody else has a single one. Look at this. Look at this. Fatu, Gargano, and John Cena. Wow. J-Men was the right spot to buy in this one. Bury the lead. I'm in English class. I'm an English. I love journalism. I was gonna say I'm an English major, but I never went to like college for it. Studied it all in high school. Always wanted to be a writer, and now I open cards on YouTube for a living. Funny how that turns out. John Cena was the first WWE shirt I ever bought. Celebrating Cena to 10 went for $900 raw. Wasn't my first WWE shirt was a talking Stone Cold Steve Austin shirt that my grandparents bought for me off of like QVC. Yeah, and then my first shirts at a show, my first ever show was a New Age Outlaws, and then The Rock were my other two. Heading to Pasadena for a couple of Oasis show. That'd be awesome to go to. I'm jealous. Oasis would be awesome. Went to school for journalism, wound up in advertising. There you go. That'll happen. I did a lot of marketing too. Journalism, just a kind of a dying breed right now. You got AI writing for us. There's Vaquer on the Astro. What do I think about the new AEW product from Upper Deck? It's good. We've ripped some of it. It's decent. Jade Cargill gonna be on the black and yellow. There's a Jordan Grace. Got the Rock. We've got Roxy. We have a Lava Roxy. Uh-oh. Going to our women, Sean K. 77 of 125. Colfax might have to have a conversation with you about this one. Same with Lefty. There you go, Sean. 77 125. Roxy. Fallon. Dirty Dom. A white of Dragon Lee. Just got an 05 spinner belt replica heavy. Nice. Sean. There's Sammy, your new U.S. champion. How do I feel about the Kawhi situation? That's a crazy situation. So for those that don't know, Kawhi Leonard had like a sponsorship deal or some sort of no-show job for $28 million to help the Clippers payroll. And it was funded by Steve Ballmer, who owns the Clippers. So they're going to lose some draft picks and things like that, I think.
They'll probably lose 5 years of draft.
5 years of draft picks. Highest paid tree planter in America. That's crazy. That's legitimately crazy. Oh, hey, look. The Mariners are going to be 10-pieced by the second inning. I bet the Mariners today. I shouldn't have did that. Regulate the Clippers to the G League. He might have to sell the team. Wow. Just planting some trees. That's funny. It's really funny. All right, last few packs in box number 2. It's been awesome so far. CM Punk on the Festival Fury. We got Undertaker. They're down 6-0. Bases loaded. Might get a double play here. All right, 1. Oh boy, it's rough. It's rough being a Mariners fan right now. Famed Phantom, Famed Phantom of Damian Priest. Dakota Bailey 165 of 199. They're getting football scored tonight. Yep. And we're gonna end this box with John Cena and Candy LaRue. I have no... I don't know why they needed another person on a no-show job when Kyle already has that part covered. That's funny.
He actually played pretty well towards the end.
He did. He was crazy towards the end there. Yep. All right. We are on to box number 3 right now. 500 of you already in the house. You guys could hit that like button for me, please. We have our big 15-box NFL season kickoff break next. We will do a giveaway after this break for you guys while we get ready for that. And, yeah, it's going to be a fun night. After this break, we will put up our next WWE break. Plan on doing that for you guys. And, yeah, it's going to be a crazy night. Of course, my brother VGK pulled the Rock Super. What's up, Heath? Pulled the Rock Super on Monday night. Did you give everyone your thoughts on Clash? I thought Clash was good. I thought Clash was pretty good. What do you guys think of Clash? I thought it was fine. It was a good pay-per-view. Main event, a little underwhelming. The finish, a little underwhelming. But if they're building to AJ coming back, it makes sense. I thought the most entertaining matches were in the middle of the show. I thought John Cena and Logan Paul killed it. I really liked that match.
John Cena's terrible.
Mariners just imploding. I know. It sucks. Do you think Becky interfering leads to AJ's return? I think so. I think any other alternative, people aren't going to dig it. Lyra on the rodeo. 60 of 199. Damian Priest. El Campeon. There's Carmen. Tiffy. We have a white of Stephanie Vaquer. Going to S Women. Going to Greg. That one might be doing $100 still. I don't know.
Oh, it's way over.
That's way over $100.
It's like 150.
150 last sold on these, says JML. It's crazy. We'll one-touch that one on up, too. That's our non-numbered in the box. Raquel on the Festival Fury. There's a Travis Scott. Ethan Page and Eric. You don't think Logan Paul should get a main event push unless he can commit to traveling for doing circuits and house shows? Lesnar didn't do it. Lesnar and like guys like Goldberg, they, you know, Roman doesn't do house shows, so. Yeah, they don't do a lot of house shows anymore. It's not the same circuit. Yeah. So they're just wrestling for, you know, Raw, SmackDown, pay-per-views. That's why there's more pay-per-views. Because we don't have house shows anymore. They're not 100% not doing them anymore, but they're like more special. What's going on with Lesnar? He has limited dates, brother. Yep. He has limited dates. Arrive, F5, leave, show up for the pay-per-view match. All right, let's keep it ripping. There is Bianca Belair. Where's Bianca been? Bianca on the Festival Fury?
Her fingers are all still screwed up.
Oh, jeez. There's Axiom going to be on our refractor.
Looks like Ricochet.
Mary God, the Mariners are getting wrecked. It's not even close today. Turn the game off. Watch something else. We have Dirty Dom. We have a Superfractor. We have a Super. We have a Super behind Dirty Dom. Dirty Dom was hiding a Super. I didn't even see it. This is going to be a $660 card right here. $660 Super incoming. Good luck. Your Super. The OTC for Randall. Roman Reigns. My brother VGK pulled the rock. And I've got the OTC sitting in my hand. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Randall picked this up.
Randall, congrats. I do want to point out a little bit of some print lines on that one. So notice it right there and running up and down him. So I want to point that out. Wow, what just happened? That'll get the adrenaline. Look at that'll get the adrenaline going just a little bit. Wow. 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 This is some intense adrenaline right now.
Someone said $2,000. How about
This is more like 8 grand, 10 grand. This is a big one. This is a product hit right here. This is a top 1% of 1%. I'm telling you guys that right now. Wow. Wow. Holy oh my gosh. I was gonna drop an S-bomb. We just have a Superfractor of Roman Reigns. That's a monster. Congrats, Randall. I'm so very sorry. I'm so very sorry, Randall, that you're gonna have to pay for some overnight shipping and insurance. Such a horrible thing to happen to you when you're in a group break. Wow, wow, wow. That's something else right there. RGL a buyer. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. Not to be forgotten, we have the Stephanie Vaquer white. I can't afford that one. And it's a bounty for $660, so he doesn't even have to worry. He does not even have to worry about insurance because he's going to get about $600 to go along with it. Yep. You got insurance covered, my friend. Randall, wow. Randall, congratulations. Write you down for $660 as well.
We don't have to time them out if they hurt.
Yeah, you guys are good. I know people are going hype right now. That Dirty Dom was literally just hiding that Superfractor. Unbelievable.
Congrats, everyone.
Yeah, congratulations to Randall, and congrats, man. Just a great break to start it off with. Tatum Paxley. And we still have a box left, too. We still have the half a box left here. Zelina Refractor and Hogan. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. It's an amazing start tonight. Just an amazing start. Let me grab a little drink for that one. VGK pulled the Rock, and I got the Roman. That's kind of cool. 2 big Superfractors off the board. Got to send the boxes to Acme. I know, right? These are the influencer boxes right here. It's going to be very hard to top that card tonight. We might have hit our best card 43 minutes into the stream. We will be live for many more hours to come tonight. And I don't know if we're going to see a card that big.
No, it's wrestling.
Wow. I love it. That's 2 Superfractors. Our other one was Danny Palmer on Friday night. That's crazy. That's
a little bit better than Danny Palmer.
we have an orange auto in here as well. What? We have an orange auto, our 3rd auto here. Finn Balor. There's going to be Gunther, 69 and 175. The Leaf Break will give it a hell of a... There will be some nice hits in Leaf. We have an orange auto right here. Astro Orange. Good luck. Fallon Henley for the F and E spot. Breaking. 18 of 25 on the Fallon. 18 of 25. Fallon Henley. We'll one-touch that one on up, too. And this box has got to be dead right now, right? Lexus King on the Astro. Jacob Fatu. Rock. Johnny Gargano on the yellow and black. This is crazy. Hype for the Leaf break. It's gonna be a lot of fun. That Leaf's gonna be fun. Sheamus on the green, 30 of 99, going S men going to John. A Speckle of Sol Ruka, 267 of 299. There's a Stephanie Vauquer. We have a Bailey on the flannel, and Oscar to end box 3. What's going on, Josh? Somebody asked, do you know what the highest value card you've ever pulled is? I pulled the Luka Flawless Gems 1 of 1 a couple years back. Sold on Golden for $30,000, $32,000, something like that. We also pulled the Tom Brady Gold Kaboom from like 22 Absolute Football. Sold for $20,000. Mr. Collins hit that one. We hit a Brock Purdy Rookie Select RPA Jumbo is Truski. Sean sold that one for 15 G's, something like that. And that one will definitely hit on the top 10. That Roman's probably a top 10 card for us. Pratt will hit the Major Bounty later. I'm the one that tagged you in the Leaf printing plate error. No response from Leaf yet. I'll see if I can reach out to my guy. See if I don't think they're gonna be able to do anything for you there, but that was kind of an interesting error. Had a wrong back on a printing plate. I've never seen that before. Yeah, it was like a CJ Stroud Green Kaboom for Pathora. Sold that one for, he got like 12 G's from Dead Dogs for that one or something. There's that Fallon as well. But let's just go back. Let's just go back to the OTC. Let's do this.
Get this bum out of here, will you? Just get this bum out of here already, huh?
OTC Roman Reigns. That's so cool. We have one box left in this break. I don't think we're going to see another super. RGL got my Duck Race Mega. I don't know basketball, but my kid liked open. There you go. Acknowledge him. Acknowledge that super fractor. Acknowledge this super. Still have one box left. That's probably an $8,000 to $10,000 card, I would guess. I know Roman's had some other supers, but I don't know what any of them is sold for. But that's a big card. That is a 0.1% card in this product. I can tell you that. Cena to 10, not even close to the best pull in the break. Not even close. Yeah, we had a $900 Cena auto in this one. And that super just really came out of nowhere. That was surprising. Normally, I'm able to spot supers, and I just didn't see that one coming. Yeah, this is a fun start tonight. Smoke on my hands. I know the hands are smoking, and that's good because we have the 15 box NFL coming up next. Dirty Dom was hiding it. All right, well, let's see what else is hiding in this box. There's going to be Tiffy time on the Festival Fury. A black and yellow of Chad Gable. Well, Roman's just beloved right now, but yes, you are right. The crowd didn't like him for many years. Solo 4450 on the Solo Sokoa. 4450 on that one for S Men. 154 of 250. That is going to be Alex Shelley. Another Travis Scott. A flannel of Ludwig Kaiser. I know it's a little warm in here, too. It's very warm in here right now. We have Randy on the Famed Phantoms. Still trying to remember all the inserts. Alexa on the Refractor going to Eric M. There's Charlotte, Jakara, and Stone Cold. 2021 Topps Chrome Roman Super is listed for $65,000 on Fanatic Select. I think that's a little bit expensive, a little too much. RGL just got done eating Subway footlong cookie. Congratulations on your 1,500 calories of sugar. It's a lot of sugar. Me and Rungoodlife had some teriyaki for dinner last night. It was really good. Oh yeah. Yeah, we had some teriyaki. Had a little chicken and rice bowl, some gyotsas. Sold for $4,100. So $41 for the 2021 Super. I would imagine this one be way more than that, but not $40,000 or whatever you said it was listed for. That's silly money. Before we get started, why is it so warm in here, JML? I'm gonna freeze JML out right now. freezing them out. What's going on, Sam? Sam, you missed it. Probably the pull of the month for September. First break of September and a monster hit.
Wow, that's right.
Brand new month. Top 10 list. That's going to be big for the top 10 list. I don't think that one's going to be knocked off anytime soon. Maybe. We'll see. Dude, that was just wild. You could just wait. You should rewind. You should watch the pool. You should watch the pool.
Just spoil it.
I'm not going to spoil it.
Someone already did in chat.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh, you guys spoiled it.
Chat etiquette.
We've got Elton Prince. There is Bianca, 10 of 150. Hogan, rest in peace. Alexa, howdy, OTC. Again, White of Seth freaking Rollins. I missed that one too, Nuggy. I missed that, and I missed SpongeBob. No luck for either. Seth freaking Rollins for S-Man going to John B. So we'll see if Fanatics offers both of those to us. Kit Wilson, I'm sure we'll get WWE, but not 100% sure if we'll get SpongeBob or not. CM Punk. There's going to be Candy LaRue. A Lava of Jacob Fa 2 going to J-Man again. 44 of 125. SpongeBob was, what, $2.50 a box? JD McDonough. Soul Ruka, 16 of 75, going to S Women. Greg, that's probably close to $100, I would imagine, yeah. I think so. Blasters, $40, yep. Dakota. What's going on, Tina? Oh, my God. How about for the G-Spot? 7 of 10. A Gunther auto. Going to Tom H. Put it on the board. 4 boxes, 4 autos. That's kind of wild. Gunther to 10. Out of nowhere. And a soul. The G-Spot hitting. Oh, man. RGL. Oh, boy. Get Run Good. Don't get Run Good Wife in here. She don't want to hear that. Rest of the case going to be whack? I don't think so. 7 of 10 on the Gunther, and then we also had a soul. I mean, we've seen some big cards in this case, but we've seen this product. I mean, everybody, in fairness, everybody thought that Colfax's case was cooked when Amy pulled the Stratton Super, and look at what that case ended up having. We're starting off hot tonight. We'll get the soul in a cracked ice. Dude, this break's been crazy. RGL doesn't even rhyme. Oh my gosh, man, Jim Z. Man, Jim Z. Oh boy, we already have 600 of you in the chat. We have a giveaway coming on up after this break, and then we've got 15 boxes of NFL action. I'm a little sad if you guys saw the news. Red Zone no longer commercial free. What are we doing? Red Zone no longer commercial free. It's just 7 hours of football. Red Zone football. Made me sad to see that on, made me very sad to see that on Instagram today. Boycott Red Zone. That's my favorite way to watch football, too. Final 4 packs in the break. Shinsuke Braun. We've got Nathan Frazier, Zelina, Seth freaking Rollins, Sol Ruka, another Stephanie Vaquer, Uncle Howdy Refractor, Chris Sabin, Kevin Owens, and that is going to do it for an insane break. Have to change channels like a normal person. I know. Why did they have to do that? I would pay more money to not have commercials, honestly. I would pay $20 for Red Zone, whatever. I just don't want commercials. Also, a certain stream website went down. I saw that as well. A lot of you guys not happy about that. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits in this one. This one was insane, y'all. This one was absolutely insane. Absolutely crazy break. We're going to have to watch commercials on Red Zone now. Yes. I would pay $40 a month to not have to watch commercials on Red Zone. It's my favorite way to watch football. Even Rungoodlife likes it, and she hated it at first. She didn't like how they cut away from games all the time. And now, like, she'd rather watch Red Zone. I know. If commercials. How are we going to commercials when there's 7 games on at once? Your one touches. Wait till you see this recap. Wait till you see this recap. We have the Gunther auto to 10. We have the Sol Ruka to 75. We have the Fallon Henley to 25 auto. We have the Stephanie Vaquer white. We have the Jacob Fatu to 99. We have the Johnny Gargano auto to 10. We have the Rise Above Hate, Hustle, Loyalty, and Respect John Cena Celebration auto 6 of 10. And the big one, the biggest hit from Cactus so far for us, the Roman Reigns Super Fractor. 101, throw him up. Throw him up. That was insanity. What's up, Lincoln? Yeet. All right, that's going to do it for your break. Wow. That is how we start it. That is how we start the week. What just happened? Box this one on up. We have a giveaway for you guys. And then we have our big 15-box NFL mixer. The Tribal Chief pulls the OTC Super. I did. That was crazy. That was too much adrenaline in my soul to start off the night. I don't know if Randall's here live. I didn't see him in the chat for it. I think he usually watches replays. I know Randall usually watches replays. Alright, let's go ahead and move some bounties up, find some new bounty numbers. Our minor bounty did get hit, so 1 to 99. New number is going to be 74. 74 it is on the new number. $100 right there. $8,900 right here. 67.40 right here. And top super, I'm so sorry, it's now down to 40 bucks. Down to 40. Alright, what do we have in the store right now? I know I'm opening up WWE. Well, you guys sold out the silhouettes. Authentics is down to 9, so we are into our second case. Impeccable FOTL is down to 7. Some spots left for UFC. Alright, you know what? I'm going to open up 2 breaks right now, and I think this is going to be all for the night. We do have another football break potentially planned, but I'm not sure how long this next break's going to take, so I don't want to open that one up right now. But I do want to open up these 2 right now, so if you want in a wrestling break tonight, you should probably head to the website. This one is about to open up right now. And it should be live. Your second WWE break tonight is 3 more boxes of Cactus. And then 2 Chrome Delight for $158. And then your basketball break tonight at the end of the evening. Brand new Optic Choice. Brand new product. Just getting into the hands today. They shipped it yesterday. Just got our case in about an hour before the stream. So 4 boxes of Optic Choice, Optic Copy, Deca, and Select International for $138. And then, of course, we still have UFC spots. We've got Impeccable Baseball spots. And then Authentics as well. So, got you. No, you're good, Lefty. Lefty got some Prizm Baseball first off the line this morning. They sold that. So, we will have that next week in our breaks. All I wanted was a numbered soul, and you delivered. Hey, Greg, that's what I try and do. I try to deliver. I try to deliver for you guys. We have a football break coming up next. I want to do a giveaway for the chat for you guys. Let me get this one ready to go. Yes?
Sorry. In the next break, there's a full spot being given away.
What? Whoa, hold up.
So, you might want to do that.
In which one?
Baseball.
In baseball?
Yeah.
Okay. Courtesy of JWJ, for real?
Yeah.
Wow.
Trying to get in for a try.
Well, oh, all right. I got you. Give me 1 sec, guys. We have a big giveaway that I was not aware of.
My bad.
No, you're good. No, they don't care. They don't care. They're gonna be really happy about this. I need you guys to do me a favor before I give you the keyword. If y'all could go here and subscribe to JWJ and get him to 500, I will set this giveaway up for something totally different then. Okay, that's cool. No, you're good. You're good. We just have a big giveaway for them right now. We're switching it up. All right. So, first place in this giveaway coming on up, and this is sponsored by JWJ. We're going to be giving away a full spot into this doubles only MLB break. This is a $138 free spot. And last place in this giveaway will get a 2025 Donruss Baseball Mega Box. So we'll give away a couple of prizes. Shout out to JWJ. If you guys could please subscribe. Here is his page right here. And he breaks every Monday here on YouTube. A lot of the same members of our community that you see in this stream hang out over there. Had a fun stream yesterday. So if you guys could get him to 500, he's at 401 right now. He's at 453 right now. He's halfway there. He's living on a prayer. If you guys could get him up to 500, that would be so cool. Your keyword for this giveaway. I was going to have it be JWJ, but in honor of pulling the Roman Super, this giveaway, it's got to be OTC. It's got to be OTC on the giveaway code. It's got to be. There's no other way but the OTC. Wow, wow, wow. It has been an insane way to start off the stream. I was supposed to take a minute to prep, and I'm just, think we're just going to hop into it.
How did that feel?
How did it feel? Dude, So I saw it pretty early. I saw that it was Roman pretty early, and so I knew what it was. I was more thinking of, like, I wanted to, you know, get the moment right. I didn't want to stumble over my words. I'm not going to lie, it feels pretty awesome. Anytime you pull a super, like, it feels special. But when you pull a super of, like, a big name, like a key super, it's a totally different feeling. Totally different feeling. That felt crazy. I don't remember, like, the last super I pulled, the last, like, I know my supers, but I don't remember, like, the last, like, big product hit super that I pulled. I'm trying to remember, like, the big, like, what big Chrome supers that I pulled, or big,
just in general?
I mean, I know, like, the lower supers, but I'm trying to remember, like, big product hit supers, like, if I've ever pulled, like, I know I pulled a Soto, Juan Soto. I did pull the Wyatt Langford, yeah, that was a big one, yeah.
He was, like, the red hot rookie.
A little different than Danny Palmer, just a little different than Danny Palmer.
Oh, sorry.
No offense to JML, but just a little different. Dak Prescott Spectra Super you pulled for me? I don't even remember that one. I don't even remember that. We gotta run the Italian brain rot. There's no other way about it. I gotta log into the quad auto. So those are called super prismatics. They're not. They look like superfractors. They're not a Topps Chrome Super. Like a Topps Chrome Super, that's like the original Super. The quad autos with Leaf are really cool. But the Superfractor is like, that's the number one. That's better than the gold vinyl with Panini. That's better than the Super Prismatic. The Superfractor is up here. Everything else is below it. 101 Charlie Blackman Sapphire. How could I forget about that? How could I forget about that? Alright, last call to get in on the giveaway. Where's my gold break? You need a gold member spot, Alejandro? I got you. I got you. We have a gold member spot up in the baseball break. Alright. The bottom bat barrel. That card was cool. The Nap LaJoy. That one was cool. Alright, there's your cut line. RGL only popular because of JML. The Zion was a black 101. That was a magical feeling too.
Dude, he's 25 away. Can we get him there?
He's 25 away. Who is not subscribed to JWJ yet? Can we get him to 500? He's right there. He's literally right there. Alright, we have like 277 of you eligible for this giveaway, I believe. 271 of you eligible. Whoever is the fastest brain rot character will get a full spot in baseball. Last place will get a Donruss Mega Box. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Do you guys know this name? The name of this one? This is Tralalero Tralala. I don't know all the names. How much did Prizm Baseball floor at? About 200 bucks. 200 bucks or so, I think. Alright, good luck, y'all. Oh my god.
Oh my.
Jensen with the 50 bomb. Jensen, 50 bomb. What the hell? What the hell? The Hobie Harris Super? Oh my god, I remember that one. Jensen with a 50-piece extra spicy. Jensen, thank you so much. You did not need to do that.
Oh, you're good, man.
Oh man, I love you, Jensen. Our winner for the full spot, that is going to be, is that Robert Mack? Robert Mac 924. Which Robert is that? Is that one of you in any breaks tonight, Robert? Robert, you are going to be in a break. You are going to be in the baseball break coming up in about an hour and a half from right now. Beating out Super Chicken and Lively. Robert Mack, congratulations on the giveaway spot from JWJ. I'm going to show you how to claim your prize, Robert. There you go. On the JWJ giveaway spot. 12 away for JWJ, by the way. Let's see who came in last place for the Donruss Mega, shall we? And that's going to be Eric O. Is that Mr. Eric Okerson? Is that different Eric?
That is Eric or something. I got it.
Okay. I got it. Eric O. All right, Eric, you are good to go.
I just want a card off.
You're good to go. JML knows your shipping address. You're in 4535. Okay, perfect. Perfect, Robert. You are in 2 breaks tonight then. Wow, we have had a lot go on in the first hour of the stream. My head is a little pounding right now. I'm coming back down to earth. Look, we are so close, y'all. We are 11 subscribers away on JWJ. He just gave away a $130 some odd spot. If you have not yet done so, would you please subscribe to JWJ? Get him to 500. Steven says, just got my first RGL in the mail. Card is first 1 touch in the mail. Card is beautiful. Congrats, man. Yeah, if you guys could please subscribe to JWJ, get him to 500, it would be really cool. We are going to move on. Oh, my God. Tina, member for 39 months. So glad to be... Hey, thank you, Tina. I appreciate that. Oh, boy. We have had a whole lot happen. Let's reset a little bit. Let's close that out.
They got him.
You guys got JWJ to 500. Thank you so much. He's very appreciative. 505. He has 505 subscribers now. Shout out to you guys. You guys are champions for making that happen. Real Goose got 3 spots, about 1, and then I got 2 more. If you would like us to cancel one, we can do that. WWE is sold. Wow, you guys sold out WWE. Of course you did. You guys are crazy. You guys are maniacs. All right. We are going to move on into our next break. Oh, boy.
Cancel.
Yes, cancel 1. Goose, what's your name? We can cancel a spot. You sent money for all 3? Okay, that's Corey. Remind me, I'm gonna send 158 back to you after the draw. I see your 2 payments. I can send 1 back to you really quick.
I'm just gonna cancel the
yeah.
1.
Yep. I'll send that back right now. I see it. I can log into my Cash App. Not a big deal. All right, we are ready to go with our 15-box NFL mixer. You guys ready to hop on into this one? I'm ready to rip it. 600 in here. This is a crazy break. There's a bazillion cards. When we might be doing Finest, the day that it releases. The day that it releases, we will have Finest WWE. Jensen, a hobby legend, a community legend. Jensen, you're the best. Jensen's gifted like 500 subs at this point. It's something insane.
And probably
Between all the channels, probably closing in on like 1,000 gifted subs. His generosity knows no bounds, and a lot of people in this community, their generosity knows no bounds. It's just welcome to the best community for trading cards on YouTube. All right, let's go ahead and get started. This is break number 4,529. This is our NFL is back, our annual big mixer. This year we're doing 15 boxes. We have a 10% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 5 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one. We have Paul B for 3, Elliot F, Kendrick C, Ryan R, Alex D, Josh G, Lenny S, Lincoln, Jason T for 2, Caitlin for 3, Blake B for 2, Mark N, Brandon A, Saw M, Sean I, Russell B, Austin for, oh, what a degen, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, a 9-piece. Darren for a 4-piece, Sherry for 2, Stephen D, Josh G, Eric T for 2, Manny G, Brian S, Ryan R, Josh G, Josh D for 2, Stevie for 2. That makes 50 total names. Austin should have 10. I just count wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10, yeah, you're right. Yep, you got 10. Okay. Before we do the random for this, before we do the filler, I just want to say thank you guys. Every year we do a really, really big football break like this, and it never ceases to amaze me how quickly you guys sell this one out. You guys sold this one out in like 8 hours yesterday. It's a huge break. I know $36 fillers are not cheap. I know $360 full member spots are not cheap. So Thank you guys from the bottom of my heart, letting us do these crazy breaks every year. So, I appreciate it. It does not get lost on me whenever we put up something like this, how quickly you guys sell it out. We are going to go 9 times. Top 5 are going to make it on into the break. Top 5 are in. Good luck. There's 5, there is 6, there is 7, there is 8 in your top 5. We have Darren for 1, Eric T, Austin for 1, Josh G, and Lendo making it for 1. Congratulations, all. I have not seen the Drewski NASCAR sketch yet, but I've seen a screenshot of it, but I haven't seen the video yet. I heard it's a little controversial. I'm gonna watch it probably tomorrow. Congratulations to the top 5 right there. You guys are in the break. Best makeup white face ever. That's what I heard. I heard that he was in white face. Oh my god. Lenny with the 5 gifted. Lenny, do you want me to give that to random.org instead? Didn't I predict Briscoe to win the race? Did I predict Chase Briscoe? I was going back and forth on this because I watched the race on Sunday. I know that I said Tyler Reddick. I think I said Reddick or Byron. I think I said Reddick or Byron. I don't think I said Chase Briscoe. He's not one of like my drivers I ever have on my radar to win something. All right. Your combos in this one. This is an all 2024 mixer, so no 2025. We're going back to our old lineup of the Cowboys and the Browns, the Dolphins and the Titans, the Steelers and the Jets, and the Seahawks and the Saints. We've got the furry goat up top. Down to Lenny on the bottom. Oh, Lendog. I guess getting the Commanders in this one, or the Broncos, is a pretty big deal. 6 times on the name, 6 times on your teams. This is going to be a huge break. Do I need to fill out a giveaway? You do not need to fill out a giveaway because you are in a break later tonight. So you are good. You're good. We have Robert H. up top, all the way down to Furry Goat moving to the bottom. And no, you do not need to fill out a giveaway winner. You're good. Cardinals on top, Commanders on bottom. Eric, you're good as well. JML knows your address, so you're good too. 3, 4, 5, and 6 with the Falcons on top. All the way down to the Panthers on the bottom. Taylor, I don't know what it is. Taylor, I have no idea. Again, man. Robert H. with Falcons. Joseph in with the Seahawks and Saints. I don't know. It's so comically. Taylor has been running so bad the last couple of weeks. It's been comical. Brandon H. with the Bills. Eric T. with the Cardinals. Mike M. with the Jags. Casey with the Vikings. Andrew C. with the Colts. Andrew M. with the Pack. Jazz with the Eagles. We have Austin with the Texans. Greg E. with the Commanders. Barney with the Buccaneers. Patrick O. with the Raiders. Mark N. with the Steelers and Jets. Josh D. with the Rams. Alex M. with the 49ers. Saban with the Bengals. Seabass with the Chiefs. Aaron B. with the Chargers. Darren C. with the Ravens. Patrick M. with the Cowboys and the Browns and the Lions. Phil Y. with the Patriots. We have Aaron B. with the Bears. Lenny with the Broncos on a filler. Stephen W. Dolphins and Titans. Justin S. with the Giants and Furry Goat Panthers. He's been a Panthers magnet lately. We pulled him a nice card from like NT. I think it was from NT. The Leggett booklet. No. Or from iMac. Jatavion Sanders booklet from NT. But I don't know what to say. It's so comically bad how unlucky Taylor has been the past 3 weeks.
I mean, I ship out his cards.
Yep.
How well or not well he does.
And it's not just like, I guess he had a good team draw and there was just literally 0 Jaden in the break. Yeah. It's just, you feel for somebody when they're going through that.
Oh.
Panthers, what? I know. Panthers hit the bounce. F this. Oh my gosh, Taylor's all. Oh. All right, 293 is incoming. 293 is incoming. If anybody deserves it, it's Taylor.
Oh my god, he went.
If you guys have trades, you can talk him now. He went full scorched earth on RGL. We have iMac first off the line in this break. That'll close it out. We have 24 Origins, 24 Gold Standard. We have Resurgence. We have Finest Delight. We have Contenders Optic. We've got Midnight. We've got Inception. We've got Zenith. We've got Clearly first off the line. We've got Select International. We have Illusions first off the line. But wait, there's more. We've got Black. We've got Certified first off the line. We've got Phoenix first off the line. I don't even know where to start with this one. I guess we'll start with Certified. Certified Gangsta. Oh. Hosen. Oh my gosh. Taylor, we're going to hit you something. Have faith. Have faith. It's crazy how it gets like really, really cold in here. I know, but it's like, it's hard to regulate. We haven't found a good like spot that just regulates the coolness. Some big Panthers cards. How about we start him off with a big Panthers card? What in the football gumbo is this? This is a 15 spotter. It's a 15 boxer. Our big NFL kickoff break. We usually can see our RPA. It's right there. It's super thick. That's what she said. I'm doing less and less breaks because I can't keep this up. It's headed to 0. The rain is over. Taylor once hit a $4,200 bounty in our breaks, FYI. He once hit a Mahomes quad auto from Leaf. He hit a nice Judge. Leggett base good would be good for a Thou Wow. Any Leggett 101 base card. We'll see. Let's get started. There is CJ Stroud. We got Justin Herbert on the certified stars. And Marshawn Lloyd is going to be number 208 of 275. Some chances at the major bounty in this one and the mega bounty for what it's worth. You got a Boys to Men. Oh, man, Steven. Some people get Boys to Men autographs and some people get Patrick Mahomes quads, you know? You know? Trey Hendricks. Cook. There is going to be 47 of 275 on the Josh Allen and a gold team 23 of 75 Christian Gonzalez. You know what will warm you up? Some chicken noodle soup from Chick-fil-A. You know what? I think I'm going to order that Friday, maybe. I don't know. I want to try that chicken noodle soup for sure. You guys told me it was good. We have something very, very thick in here. This might be our RPA. I might have gotten tricked. This might be our RPA early. Aeneas Williams, Mike Evans, throwing cards around. Austin Eckler, 172 of 225. And Cade Stover is going to be our first off the line RPA, 12 of 15 for the Texans. Texans is Austin. That's a very, very chunky RPA right there of Stover. That is our first off the line exclusive Aqua RPA Stover. Nasty patch in there, yep. That might be over $100. I'm not 100% sure. Somebody wants to hit me with a comp. Sound like a sponsor for the Chicken Shack? Nope. No channel sponsors. Actually, I got a big offer from a sponsor this week outside of the industry. And still a no. It's still a no. You have a green in here? These are 5, maybe? It's a rookie to 5, I think. Of Malik Mustafa, 2 of 5, going to the 49ers. 49ers in this break is Alex M. And then a Drake May, 133 of 299. What camera am I using? I'm using a Sony A7X. Sony A7X with a, what is it, a 28 to 125 f3 or f2.8 or something like that. So I am hanging a $4,000 camera up above, which is a little overkill. It's a little overkill. Stover, not one touch. Thank you. Nope, not a gambling company either. No, it was Factor. You guys heard of Factor? They sponsor a lot of channels, so they threw the offer out, and I said no thanks. Joe Milton, excited to join my first UFC break, 45-37. Good luck. What am I using for the top down? That's what that is, a Sony A7X. We've got Jonathan Brooks on the piece of the game. That is going to be number 30 of 50, going to the furry goat. What's going on, Peter Johnson? And then it's feeding. The camera is feeding in through an Elgato. Just an Elgato. What are they called? Capture card. UFC is really good value right now. Our UFC breaks have been really nice. Who do I think is the dark horse team for the NFL this year? The Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It's always the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Myles Garrett. There's going to be Derek Carr. Ben Sinnott on the new gen mem. 99 of 49. Going to the Commanders. Going Greg. And there's Too Tall Jones. Too Tall Jones. No, we've had really good luck, really good success for UFC. UFC was our best UFC hit has been the Peyton Talbot Superfractor. Speaking of supers, appreciate you keeping your independence. I just don't want a channel sponsor. That's all. Run Good giving away the spot I bought in UFC to chat. We can do that, Lively. You're the best. 4537. That one is more than 4 hours away. That one is. I'm so very sorry. That one's like 6 hours away, 6 or 7. Swiffer saw the sponsorship. No Swiffer sponsorship. I would accept a Qdoba or Chipotle sponsorship in a heartbeat. We have a Jalen Hurts. I think this is our first off the line. It is 14 of 15, first off the line. Jalen Hurts, 2 touchdowns for him tomorrow night. Is Shanahan the modern Marv Levy? I don't know. Lively's UFC spot is for chat. Cool. Cool. Dude wipes. No dude wipes. No dude wipes. Jalen Hurts, 14 of 15 Eagles. That is Jazz. Manscaped is trying to sponsor everybody. I've gotten them in the past. They've tried to sponsor me in the past. Isaac Garundo is going to be 100 of 400 on the rookie, and there's a Gold Team Lamar. No digital repacks. None of those. No, thank you. Probably too late to be awake. If you are not there for your break, you can always watch a replay. We also upload breaks individually on the Run Good Breaks channel as well. You reround for the Kid Reporter code. We just throw those away. 7 of 10, so you are more than willing. If you can see them, you're more than willing to use them. 7 of 10, Evan Williams going to the Green Bay Packers. And then there's Jesse Bates. Did you hear about G Fuel? They have offered to sponsor this channel in the past before. Durex tried to sponsor RGL. Oh my gosh. Manscaped hasn't hit me up. I take them up. I got a whiskey sponsor. Final pack here. Might have another RPA here. We might. Maybe. I think we have another RPA. Roma Dunzy going to be on the Franchise Foundations. I would turn that one down. I wouldn't even entertain the email if they offered. Marshawn Lloyd and Josh Jacobs, Stitches in Time, 46 of 49. Going to Green Bay to wrap up our first box. 1 box down, 14 more to go. There's 14 more to go. Green Bay in this break is Andrew M. The Stitches in Time. Not from a specific game or event, though. Didn't Elaine... Oh, my gosh, Jake. I can't believe I almost read that out loud. Let's go ahead and do another... Oh, my God. Let's not drop boxes everywhere. Please. Please. I tried to grab a box on the bottom. I should have stacked these a little differently. Oops. And it's my fault, actually. That's me. We'll do Illusions first off the line. This box right here has so many chances at the Major and Mega Bounty. Gary V releasing RGL Friends soon. It would be cards featuring all the members of our community. The llama, the furry goat. I would want a furry goat autograph. The only time I'm gonna get a furry goat autograph otherwise is him sending me court documents telling me he's suing me. A Dendon Dennis card, yep. Hot take, Jackson Dart is a new Tom Brady. Josh Allen with rings will be... Oh my gosh. 101 Squirrel Super Fractor. We could put together a whole set. We could do it. Oh, that's right. These boxes have been all kinds of wonky. Game Magicians of Lamar Jackson. There is going to be Jordan Love, 83 of 249. Watt, Gino, and a Michael Penix Jr. Sounds good, Jay Young. JML Pentamask case hit. You guys are already coming up with ideas. G Fuel is not shutting down. Do you guys like G Fuel? I haven't really drank much G Fuel. Taylor needs an insert set called Oh my gosh. Mystique of AD Mitchell. There is a 206 of 299 Chris Godwin. My dude Baker Mayfield, Kyle Hamilton. Taylor getting an NFL Shield 101. Let's hope so. I need a furry goat court subpoena cut. Now pull me a card, you yak-faced yak. Yickety yak, don't talk back. Josh Jacobs. There's Patrick Mahomes. That's going to be... Oh my gosh. That's a very low numbered Mahomes. I think that's going to be our first one touch of the break. That is a 2 of 5 Patrick Mahomes for Seabass. There you go, Seabass. We're going to put that in a red one-touch for you, too. RGL, remember the first sponsor I got? I was so excited and then got slammed with a 30-day suspension. What on earth? For who? Did you do like a gambling company or something like that? Look at that. Our first one-touch of the break going to the Kansas City Chiefs. Patty Mahomes. Hit the scrolls for that one. That's a good start. Great start right there. You know what I just realized? I'm drinking a Sprite, and because of the filter, it like, it's clear. It's clear cut. That's funny. That's funny. I just realized that because of the filter, they can't see it. They really. You know what? I just realized you could get like a green koozie and then just drink whatever you want. And nobody would know.
Well, if you drink Alpha, they would know because you
Huh. Malachi Corley. Oh, please show me something nasty when we flip this Jaden over. Just a mem. Jaden Daniels going to Greg. Just a mem. QJ, Brock Purdy, and Najee Harris. Do the Sprite Burp Challenge. What is the Sprite Burp Challenge? I'm not familiar. YouTube was on its alcohol. Oh, that's right. I remember that. I remember that, 505. What's the Sprite Burp Challenge? I don't know if I want to know. It's one of those weird things. We have over 700 people in the room right now, by the way. There's going to be a Yancey thigh pen for the Steelers on the clutch. That is going to be number 208 of 299. And a Doug Williams, Jaden Daniels mem going to the Commanders. Another one. And second mem for the Commanders. Did I draft my fantasy teams yet? Yes. My 2 fantasy teams are drafted. They are ready to go. I feel good about both of them. Baker Mayfield is my guy in both leagues. In one league, I have Ashton Genty. In the other league, I have Saquon Barkley. So those are my top picks. Got Bucky in one of the leagues. I got all the guys that I like, so I'm confident with my teams. I like my 2 fantasy teams. I'm gonna take some of the SSS boys' money. That's the little group in our chat, and then I'm gonna take some of Dead Dog's and his family's money too, and his friends. We have Roman Wilson gonna be on the Mystique. A TJ Hushamanzada, 21 of 25. Hushamanzilla on the clutch. That is gonna be for the Bengals. Bengals auto for Saban. Do they make Dolphins and Titans cards? I think they do. Maybe. Richardson, Dunsey, and Terry McLaurin. Scary Terry. First game of the season is tomorrow. That's right. First game tomorrow. Eagles and Cowboys. Marvin on the clutch. That is going to be numbered 13 of 199. An auto for the Eagles. I believe this is a Johnny Wilson RPA. It is 78 of 199. Another one for the Eagles. First impressions RPA. Seahawks legend TJ Hushamanzilla. There's a Caleb as well. This guy.
Yeah.
Acme Pack's the luckiest man. I can't say that because we just hit a Roman super. Got to be a chop auto in one of these boxes or like a nice 2, something like that. There's Johnny Wilson on the RPA. We need a lot of one-touches in this break for you guys. This is a big, expensive break, but we are working our way up from the cheapest boxes to the most expensive boxes. Or I should say, the most exciting boxes. We are nowhere near the most exciting boxes yet. Jalen McMillan is going to be, that's going to be a Mystique. We got Roman Wilson for the Steelers. Is going to be on the 1/1 shield. Going to the Steelers and Jets. Who says combo spots can't hit? That is a Roman Wilson Black Platinum 101 Impressions Shield. Well, there's your first shield of the break. Wow. When you're hot, you're hot. Another Roman shield. Another Roman 101.
Yeah.
We're only hitting Roman 101s tonight. Oh, my God.
Throw it up.
Throw him up for Roman Wilson. Throw him up. 2 Roman 101s. Roman Reigns super in the first break and a Roman Wilson shield in the second. Is that a base 101? Oh my God, it is for $1,060. That's part of the base set. That is a base set RPA. Not only does he get a shield, he gets $1,000.
And this was on bounty money.
And this was a bounty money. This is what you call a parlay right here. Man, there's more than one sports card royal family. Roman Wilson, Roman Reigns, Roman Anthony is going to be next. Roman Anthony incoming. Oh my gosh, we got to hit it. We got to hit it. $1,060 base 101 card for the Steelers and the Jets. Mark N. That's crazy. I did hit his 101 resurgence. I did. Dude, what is going on? Yeah, that's part of the base set. So, yeah, I'm aware. Minor Panini 101 bounty is off for the remainder of the break. We hit our super in the first break, and then we hit the Panini base 101 in the second break. That's insane. Shining Stars of T-Law. There is going to be 179.399 CD Lamb. Diggs, DK, and Joe Beasy. It is going to be a night, y'all. It is going to be a night to remember. Roman numeral. Last pack of... And, I mean, these two boxes, these are certified illusions. Like, these are the bottom tier products. 14 of 399, Roman Wilson. 138 of 399, Kyler. We are not even close to the good stuff yet. RGL put on a toga and dressed like Roman. Oh, man. We're not even to the good stuff yet. We're doing, like, Phoenix FOTL next. And we've had some killer cards in this break. This is going to be a fun one. Strap in, grab some, grab a drink, grab a snack, because we still have 13 boxes left in this break. We're going to do Phoenix next. We'll do Phoenix FOTL. Any basketball Romans? I'm trying to think. Roman, I can't think so. Will Greer better than Kyler Murray. Dude. It's been a good start tonight. This is our third box in this break. Alright, third box. We have all the, like, not a lot of cards, all the big hit boxes still incoming. So, to get any one-touches in these, it's nice. I don't do breaks often, but when I do, RGL's my guy. Now, pull me a monster. Jaden says collecting cardboard. I got you. Jaden incoming. Okorki is going to be on the wave. These are not numbered. Geno Stone is going to be numbered 54 of 99. Roman Polanski from Leaf. I don't even know who that is. Is that hockey?
Roman Polanski's a director.
Thick pack right here. What's going on, Tracy? Thick pack right here. Mark, congratulations, Mark. That was awesome. That was very, very cool. DK Metcalf Lockett and Jalen Polk, congratulations. Movie director? Well, you never know. You do never know. This is crazy. Jermaine Burton is going to be number 379 of 399. Cortland Sutton, Josh Allen, Saquon Barkley. Leatu Latu, 6 of 6. Oh my gosh, rising rookie with the Players Association patch. Colts in this break, Andrew C., Mr. Andrew Clark. No Romans in basketball. Oh, no Romans. Mega bounty for Taylor. Leatu Latu, 6 of 6. 5-6. Who's ready for the Bills to bring home the Lombardi Trophy, says Julio. Anyone know anyone who has Bob Ross baseball? I don't. They're so expensive right now. Jonathan Roman on a 2-year contract for basketball. No, I don't know anybody who is able to score any of that, and it has not been offered to us. McKinney, and there's Harrison Butker. Harrison Butker, 245 of 399 for the Chiefs. If we get offered some, or I can find some at a decent price, I'll pick it up. But man, that stuff's selling for like $600 a hobby box right now, which is kind of wild. Gino, Jordan Addison, Nick Bosa, and Joe Milton. To be able to score a happy little box. I don't even have a single happy little box to review for the channel. Will Levis is going to be on the silver. A Corky, that is going to be a color burst, not a color blast, a color burst. 1 of 10, that is a first off the line Our first off the line parallel. 700 for collector's box. That's crazy. Joe Milton on the wave. And Jeremiah Trotter is 20 of 25 on the green. $700 collector boxes. That's insane. Are they 2 autos per box or 1 auto? I can't remember. The cards look cool. Those Bob Ross boxes, they look very cool. Oh, carrot cake. Paint me like one of your tiny little... Oh my gosh. That's funny. That's... Okereke. I think it's Okereke. I think I'm saying it right. We got Trey Tucker for the Raiders. That is going to be numbered 56 of 99. Tavondre Sweat. Kyle Hamilton. And a Bills trio. A regeneration of Thurman Thomas, Frank Gore, and James Cook. Bills running backs. 98 of 199. Listen, I'm a Giants fan. Hit me something good in 45-38. That is our Optic Choice break later tonight. I will do my best. A fresh case. Brand new. Just came an hour before the stream. Nice bushes on those Bob. Oh my gosh. John Daly, you are the man. Thank you so much. Am I going to open any SpongeBob cards? If we get SpongeBob, I think I'm going to be the one opening SpongeBob. I think JML politely declined to open SpongeBob. So I think I'll be doing some SpongeBob. We have a Contours of Jonathan Brooks. JML, he'll do Disney, he'll do Star Wars, he'll do Marvel, but apparently he will not do SpongeBob. He drew the line at SpongeBob. There's Zay Flowers on the wave. Jermaine Burton is going to be number 27, 299. Jalen Thomas, and we have something right here. Oh my gosh, a Nike swoosh. Rookie Phenoms, Marshawn Lloyd going to Green Bay. That is going to be numbered 6 of 6 on the Marshawn Lloyd. Wrong button. Green Bay with the Nike swoosh. That's Andrew M. Andrew M. We'll one-touch that one on up. Oh, that's nasty. MTG Spider-Man, no Magic the Gathering. Dude, SpongeBob is cute, but it's not Marvel or Star Wars level. I think a one-off of SpongeBob is a good idea. But if there's like SpongeBob Finest, SpongeBob Midnight, like no thanks. Rookie Phenoms, Marshawn Lloyd with the Nike swoosh.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I don't know, at $400 a hobby box, that might be a little too much. That might be a little too much. I'm actually excited for this boxing set we have coming up this weekend. We are going to be ripping boxing on Saturday night, the Chrome Boxing. We have a random letters format for it. It's going to be really, really good. So I'm very bullish on that set. We've got Puka Nacua is going to be on the Phoenix logos. Ricky Pearsall and Malachi Corley. So I was working with AI yesterday to come up with a good format for it, and we came up with a 15-spot random letters. 60 of 399. Very balanced checklist. So we will be ripping that one for sure. Who's the chase in Topps Boxing? You've got Tyson, you've got Ryan Garcia, Jake Paul, Lennox Lewis, like pretty much all the top names, but like Tyson Fury is in there. Xavier Leggett on the wave. I think there's only a couple of names that people have said are not on the checklist. Pretty much they got everybody. Tyson Fury, yep. Zale Philly, it's going to be about $110 a spot. For a 4-boxer, 15 spots. It's going to be fun this weekend. CJ and Nico Collins on the treasure tandems. And then Will Reichard. 384 of 399. Ryan Garcia, an epic fraud, says Taylor. They have Mayweather. They do have Mayweather, yes. Floyd is in, yes. Hey, Ryan Garcia doesn't have many autos, and he sells, popular name. If you don't like him, that's fine, but he will sell some cards. What is next? Let's do some top stuff. Let's do some Resurgence Delight. Hi, this is William. Just want to say those Roman autos were cool. They were very cool. Very cool. All right, let's do Resurgence. Let's do a couple of tops. Let's get the chances at the Jaden autos and the Bo Nix autos. Bam Rodriguez in it. See, I don't know a ton about boxing. I know a little bit, but I don't know a ton. I do know that we don't want to see Benson not in this box. And Terry Bradshaw. We got Terrell Suggs, 42 of 399, going to the Ravens, going to Darren. And a Ricky Williams, 5 of 149. That is Ricky for the Saints. We've got another Raven. That is Jonathan Ogden on the Shimmer. And getting to our autos. Mean Joe Green is our first auto. That is a 1 of 10 Mean Joe Green. That one's going to the Steelers, who have already hit a $1,000 card in this break. On the back, this is a green, I think, to 15. And that's Keyshawn, 3 of 15. Keyshawn Johnson going to the Jets. That's going to Mark as well with the combo. Give him the damn ball, Keyshawn Johnson. And our RPA. We're going this way. Amped up, maybe? I think, if I had to guess, based off just this, I think this is going to be a little guy named Ricky Pearsall. Oh, they fooled us. It's Trey Benson, 7 of 10 on the pink lava. Going Eric T with the Cardinals. That looked like 49ers to me. Trey Benson with the pink ink. They got us. I really thought that was Pearsall. Trey Benson to 10. 7 of 10 on that one. Alright, where are we going now? Let's do another Topps box. We'll do Finest Delight. We'll do Finest Delight, and then after that we'll do Zenith, and then Contenders Optic. I thought it was Pearsall. I do agree that Jake Paul needs to fight somebody. He definitely does. But that said, like, obviously the guy is doing something right because his name's in everybody's mouth, and he knows how to generate a buzz, even if he's not fighting good opponents, you know? Let's set these over here. Look at this stack of top loads. We're like not even halfway done. Alright, Finest Delight, good luck. Got Tebow on front. I don't remember how these go, so I think we're just going card for card. Tim Tebow. Dante Hall, the Human Joystick, 11 of 150 for Kansas City. There's Dallas Turner, 84 of 99. Bucky is our first auto. That's right, our autos are right there. Let's skip those. Let's skip those. Any idea? Well, Finest should have retail. It had retail in the past. Finest WWE should have retail. 41 of 125, Terrell Owens. Going to be on the Dynamos, going to the Eagles. And Barry Sanders, 64 of 150, also for the Lions on the Dynamos. We got Chop Robinson. There's a Dolphins card. Jake Paul is scheduled to fight Gervonta Davis on November 14th. Want to say thank you for your honest review of Silhouette after listening. Yep, absolutely. I just speak the truth. I just speak the truth. I don't like that product at that price. I do like Peyton Manning, though. 17 of 20. Peyton Manning for the... it's a fun product. It's a very, very, very fun product with a very, very insane ceiling. But those cards are few and far between. So, that's my opinion. Bucky Irving, our first auto. Blake Corum, 3 of 25 for the Rams. Going to Josh G. And we do have a gold auto back here. Finest Greats. Looks like a... Is that Chad Johnson? Chad Johnson for the Bengals. 32 of 50 on that one. Arch Manning is a fad. He did not look good, but he did play like the #1 defense in the country. Chad Johnson to 50. Ocho Cinco going to the Bengals. Bengals is Saban. The Blake Corum to 25 is also nice. It's over after one game. We are a results-orientated world now. Where, man, if your first game out, you don't throw 300 yards with 4 touchdowns, 0 interceptions, you're trash. You're washed. You're waste. You're nothing. Arch is only a sophomore. You do have to remember that. You got to give people time. He had a tough first week. Y'all are going to be loving him when he goes up against some school with a terrible defense and he throws for 2 touchdowns, rushes for 2 touchdowns, has a monster game. Listen, if he has a miserable season, you can start talking to him about being a bust. But one game, you can't judge anybody on one game.
He went up against the
He went up against the one of the best defenses in the country. Yes. Yep. All right, let's go ahead and do Zenith. We like Zenith. Zenith has been good to us. It's okay. It's more fun to overreact than it is to look at things analytically. Overreacting is so much more fun. If Jake Paul beats Gervonta, it would be a legitimate win. Pulled a Sarah Strong gold refractor auto from Bowman Chrome. Any idea what it's worth? You can probably look that up. I'm sure there's a bunch of sales. Her stuff was really hot when that product first came out. It's probably cooled a little bit since because there's no college basketball right now. So that would be probably not the best time to sell right now. There's our RPA. Is that an auto? That is an auto. All right. We have a retired quarterback on the back. That is Jordan Travis. What's going on, Noah? There's Terry McLaurin. Behind the numbers of 10 of Justin Herbert. As in 10 for 24 with 2 interceptions on Friday night. Sorry, Hitman. Behind the numbers, Justin Herbert. Non-numbered on that one. How about a Bo Nix to 50? Nice one for the Broncos. Going to the Len Dog. There you go, Lenny on the Z team to 50 on the Bo Nix. Our first auto. Terry and Arnold. Going to be a red zone auto for Detroit. That is 40 of 49. And here's our RPA. It's going to be for Carolina. Let's see if we can get a $8,900 RPA here. Oh, we were kind of close. 385 of 399. Jonathan Brooks for the Carolina Panthers. And you guys think that Bo Nix to 50? You guys think that goes for over $100? I'm not sure. Not sure. Let me know if there's any comps on a Z Team Bo to 50. Hitman gonna be big. Hitman gonna be MIA. Big loss incoming. Hey, all for Hitman's sake, and I don't care about the AFC that much. I'll hope for a win for my boy Hitman. They do play on Friday. We're gonna be watching that game when then we're watching SmackDown afterwards. Oh, what's that? Chargers and Chiefs. Yeah, yeah. $40 JJ. Okay, thank you, YG. Hitman's taking Friday off. He's putting VGK in because either Hitman's gonna be celebrating after the game or he's gonna be crying. Either way, he doesn't want to see anybody. He doesn't want anybody to see him. He's either gonna be turned or he's gonna be sad. He's gonna be buying into breaks on a burner. You guys don't know that he's degening with you. What's next? Let's do black. We haven't done black in forever. VGK gonna be upset on Friday. He's gonna be in a bad mood because his Cowboys are gonna get spanked tomorrow night. Hitman and VGK are gonna be looking at each other like Saturday with 2 0-1 teams. Just mad. Just mad. All right, let's do black. Let's hit a case hit. Not a case hit on top. That's Bucky Irving. I don't think it's a case hit on bottom either. That's Jesse Bates. Jesse Bates is 18 of 35 for the Falcons. I'm trying to remember. I never remember where the mem is on this one. I always mess this up. No, Luke. 1 of 25, Luke. No.
No, God, please, no.
Mike says, bold prediction, Cowboys and Chargers both win. Mike, put $5 on it. Put $10 on it. 157 of 199, auto. Oh my God, the double disrespect in here. The double disrespect, Will Reichard. The double disrespect.
I think I'm getting the black lung, Bob.
Unbelievable. I'm glad we didn't save this box for last. And a Latu 43 of 150 on the sizable. Hitman and VGK not going to be able to talk on streams if both their teams lose. Double ASMR streams. Oh my gosh. That was a dusty old box right there. Luke did not use the force. He did not. What are we doing now? Let's do, so in this break, we still have iMac FOTL, Gold Standard FOTL, Origins, Hobby, Select International, Contenders Optic, Clearly FOTL, Midnight, Inception. Let's do, that was a turd box right there. You want the Sad Cat? I can hit Will Reichard with the Sad Cat. Let's hit him with the Titanic Cat. We can hit him with the Titanic Cat. I think we're doing Origins next, because it's not first off the line. We'll do Origins next. We were due, I know. We need more one-touches. At least VGK has realistic expectations. Hitman, on the other hand. Hey, respect for Hitman for thinking that the Chargers are going to the Super Bowl every year. I respect that. I can't be that optimistic even about my teams. I think the Seahawks could make the playoffs, and even that's, like, very optimistic. We are kicking off with Jacoby Brissett. Oh, my God. Brissett for the Patriots in a Commander's uniform. On the back, we have Tank Dell. Mariners making a comeback down 9-4. Only 9-4 against Tampa. 5/25, Tank Dell. There's Jalen Wright for the Dolphins. 84/99. We got something on the back that's like black. I don't know if that's an RPA or not. I don't know which way to go at this point. Dallas Turner. Leatu Latu is another one for the Colts. I think that's our third Leatu auto of this break, it feels like. Leatu Latu for the Colts on the rookie jumbo jersey. Bucky Irving for the Buccaneers going to Barney. Like Bucky. Is that Marshawn? Marshawn Lloyd on the jumbo mem. 43/99. I'm very curious to see how the Seahawks pan out this year. I don't know. I don't know if this is a 500 team or a 9-8 team, or if this is like a 4-13 team. I have no idea. What's going on, Tyler? 84 is that magical Mariners win total they need for the 7th seed. And yeah, Mariners always do this. They slump around this time, and then they catch fire the final 2 weeks of the season, and they miss winning the division by a game and a half every year. All right, what are we doing now? Let's do Clearly FOTL. We'll do Clearly FOTL. Dude, the stack of top loads over here is comical. You know what? Let's do Contenders Optic, actually. We'll do Contenders Optic. We need a good box. We've been kind of in the dusty portion of this break. We need a big hit. Started off with a couple nice hits, and now we're kind of in the middle and not seeing anything crazy. Got an insert on the back. And that's going to be an X's and O's silver of Rome Odunze for the Bears. Those are non-numbered. Season ticket of Tyler Lockett. Seahawks should have kept Jacardia right on the 53-man roster. Is Golden Hawk here? I want to know what he thinks. Oh, I know what I think about this card. Going to Lenny, that is going to be a orange Bo Nix color match. There you go. Orange color match to 75, Bo Nix. Probably put that one in a one-touch. That one's nice. Congrats, Lenny. We have an orange auto as well. Here you go, Lenny. Congrats on that one. Nate Wiggins, our first auto, and we do have another orange auto. It's for the Chargers. We're looking for Ladd McConkey. And we got him. Ladd McConkey on the orange auto for the Chargers. That's going to Aaron B. And that is going to be number 10/50 on the Ladd. There we go. What's that? What's that? $300 last sold on the Bo Nix, by the way. $300 on the Bo. That's crazy talk. $284 and $300 last sold according to JML. And a nice Ladd. I'm curious what the Ladd is. Breaks are starting off hot tonight. Lenny is in this one on a $36 filler, by the way. He just like 10x'd his money almost in this break. 8x'd his money. There you go, man. Grade it. Contenders Optic is pretty clean. They usually grade pretty well. Awesome, awesome hit right there on the Bo Nix. Let's do... Oh, we got the Lad. Curious what the Lad sells for. Are we on the kickoff break right now? This is, in fact, the kickoff break. Let me know the comp on that one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes left in this break. Let's do clearly first off of the line. Oh, I do have a little programming note. On Saturday night, we are going to have another big football break. It's not as big as this, but it is a 5-year mixer, by the way. 2021 all the way to 2025. FYI. What's going on, Donald? So that one's ready to go for Saturday night. 80 to 110. All right, we'll go back and one-touch that one on up. You want acid squirrels next time? I got you. We'll one-touch up the Lad. Close enough, and we can put it in the blue GTI. Why not? I got you guys on acid squirrels next time. Sure, can do. Stuff your mic. Oh my God, Taylor. JML will be coming in doing the next break for you. That is the doubles only baseball, and then I will be back for basketball. LIV Golf, first time doing that, and then the Leaf Authentics break. JML gonna hit you guys some insane stuff in baseball because I've been the cooler when it comes to baseball. Nice Lad right there. All right, I want to see a 101 FOTL, and then I want to see a downtown. Downtown or uptown in here? Come on, we can do it. Have you seen the LIV cards? I have. I watched a couple of breaks. I've seen a couple breaks. There's Jonathan Brooks and JJ McCarthy. Michael Wilson, Jamar Chase, and our auto is right here. It's Malachi Corley. That is 40 of 49. Malachi Corley on our auto. For the Jets, go to Mark N, who has had a very big break so far. He's had a very, very solid break so far. Aaron B in the chat. I'm not sure if Aaron's here. Show me something in this box. There's Jamar Chase, best tutties of Baker Mayfield and Mike Evans, Jalen Polk, and Jalen Wright. LIV shouldn't have a product. People like it. People like last year's stuff too. I hate LIV, says Taylor. You only hate it because you would get the Carolina Panthers in that break too. Drake May on the rookies. You don't like it because you'd get the Carolina Panthers on that one too. Our FOTL is right here. It's the team logos. I can't remember what those are numbered to. I think those are like 6 maybe. Audric Estime, Blake Corum, Brock Purdy, Bijan. How about a bonus auto? That is 35 of 49 on Brendan Rice. And then a FOTL for the Eagles. And that's Saquon Barkley, 1 of 7. Going to them Eagles. That is going to be Jazz in this break. Probably a one-touch on the Saquon, I would imagine. We like bonus autos. Bonus autos are a good thing, getting a bonus auto in there. We'll one-touch up that one, too. We got 5 boxes left. I think we should go do select first off the line. You cold, JMO? No, I did not notice. Alright. Alright. JML, Little Llama's cold. Got you. It's a little cold. Let's do select international. Last sold 170 on that Barkley. Wow. Oh, they wanted acid squirrels. I gotta hit them with the acid squirrels. Yeah, ever since joining Philadelphia, his market has gone up a lot. Alright. Let's go ahead and do select international. And then we still have Inception, Midnight, Gold Standard, and of course ending this one with iMac first off the line. Our final box ever. What one-touches do you use, and do the penny sleeves come with them? Yes and yes. We use Game Time International. Exclamation point GTI in chat if you want the link. But they're Game Time International. They're the best mags in the industry. They make color mags. They make 75, 100-point mags, 130-point mags, and all different colors, 35 points. They're the best. Cam is probably hanging out in chat with us right now. All right, we want to see a black Dragon Skill 101. Well, there's a gold. There's a gold. Good luck. Gold Dragon Skill to 10. Bucky Irving, Avon Pace, and your gold to 10. How about Lamar Jackson going to Baltimore, going to Darren. 7 of 10, gold dragon scale, Lamb Jack. That's another one-touch. Put it on the board. I open a pack, I get a one-touch. I open a pack, I get a one-touch. Pulled the black 101 of that card last year from the club level, I want to say for myself. I do manage to pull a lot of nice Lamars. Nice hit right there. Congratulations, Darren, in this one. Complete set 101 from Optic. We did hit that. I remember that. Now we have hit some Lamars. Jackson, 250 plus bucks. We take those. Josh Carty, DJ Moore. We take those. I don't usually say that, but JML's leaving. He doesn't like that phrase. He doesn't like that phrase. Will Anderson, George Kittle. Courtside field level. Rasul Douglas gonna be for the Bills. That is 12 of 70. 12 of 70 on the Rasul Douglas. Still want to see a black 101. Still want to see a black 101. Josh Jacobs times 2. Roger Staubach, and there's Dak. We got Bo Nix on front. We have another Dragon Scale in here. Stafford, Grover Stewart, Bo Nix, Penny Sewell. Rookie. How about Brock Bowers to 70? To 70. 27 of 81. Brock Bowers going to the Raiders, and that's Patrick O'Connell. Dude, this has been a good break. Tons of top loads in this break, FYI. It's a top loading machine. Picked up a Dalvin Cook Mosaic to 10 for $10. There you go. Look at that. So many one-touches that we can't run the squirrels for every one. Dope shirt. I'm rocking the WrestleMania 3 shirt. Brock to 81. Added to the stash. It's been good so far. We need it to be better, though. We need more hits. Avon Pace. Denzel Ward and just the tip. Tip Raymond. Need some love for the Bills, says Brandon. I need to hit you a Josh Allen in this box. Tyrone Tracy. For the Giants, that is going to be Brian Burns. Brian Burns, 73 of 81. The AC lets me operate at a higher temperature for longer. It's chilly in here right now. It's like 70-ish degrees. Found the optimal split? Nope. Have not found the optimal. It gets hot and cold down here still. Tua. We haven't found the cool temperature yet. There's Jaden, Jerry Judy. Working on it. So we've got baseball coming up next, called doubles only, and 2 of everything in that one. Got Jake Matthews, Fashanu, Fred Taylor, Kamani Vidal, and there's gonna be Joe Namath, 31 of 81. How have I been sleeping? Not great. I've been getting split sleep, waking up every few hours. Not great, but it's okay. Hopefully I'll sleep good tonight. I know we have the Obsidian first off the line auction in the morning, so I gotta wake up for that. It's probably gonna sell out too high, but still try to grab some. I have this problem lately that when I wake up, I'm up. Like, I can't go back to sleep. Jamal Charles. I used to just be able to go back to sleep whenever, and now it's like I can't. We've got Michael Pittman Jr. for the Colts. That is going to be number 66 of 81. I used to be, if I wake up and was up for 15 minutes, I can go back to sleep easily. And now it's like, I can't. That's Super Bowl champion Rasul Douglas, says Crazy Mike. Fair enough. Melatonin, not at 10 in the morning when you're trying to sleep till like 11:30. Bucky Irving, Brock Purdy, and there's Marshawn Lattimore. Let's go ahead and do a Topps product. Let's do Midnight. Let's do Midnight. Sometimes I pop melatonin at night. Does help me sleep. Usually I don't have a problem falling asleep at night. It's when I wake up and I can't go back to sleep. Our 3 autos are up front in this product, so we'll move to the back. And we have a star-studded of Brett Favre for the Vikings. Vikings Favre. 29 of 149, Ricky Pearsall for the 49ers. And a Latu on the blue. On the back, our first auto is Jatavion Sanders, going to be for the Carolina Panthers. I know it's not for everyone, but Gummies knocked me out. Dude, if I have a Gummy, I'm out for a minute. A defensive end for the Commanders, and that is a 5 of 12 of Dexter Manley. Any more Cactus tonight? No, Jason. Unfortunately, just 2 Cactuses. Y'all got Llama tomorrow with WWE, so he'll have more breaks for you guys. Jeezy on the sticks at 2 a.m. Usually. Auto. How about a Bucky Irving 12 of 35 Tampa Bay? I feel like that's like the 3rd or 4th Bucky in this break. Bucky Irving 12 of 35. I asked Jeezy on Monday if he wanted to play some Fortnite, and he was sound asleep at 1:30. Draft. I love Bucky. Bucky's going to be a good pick this year in fantasy. Bucky Irving to 35. Dexter Manley for the Commanders going to Greg. We'll do gold standard first off the line next. Do FOTL, gold standard FOTL, and then after that we've got Inception, and then iMac to close it out. You want to play Fortnite with me? No, you don't. Bucky signed 75,000 autos this year. He really did. He really did. Woke up at 6 a.m. with cramp. Welcome to your 40s. That's funny. Gold standard first off the line. It's been a minute since we've opened one of these. WWE My GM. I've never done that. When's the Beerio Kart? I don't even know what is Beerio Kart. You guys talking about things I don't even know about. Forgot how these go, but I think everything's just backwards in here because our opulence is on the back. We are going to kick off. Let me grab one of these. Kick off with James Conner, 17 of 40 on that one. RGL, who pulled that Soul Ruka? I need that for real. He is not selling that, Goonier. He is not selling that, Goonier. If you got stream, I will host a lobby. I don't even know what that means. Jacob Coing is going to be our first off the line, 6 of 13. Goonier, he said he was just happy to pull a soul, so I don't think you're going to get that. We have Xavier Worthy is going to be on the mother load, 10 of 24. With the Kansas City Chiefs logo in the upper left. That's nice. As I drop it. Going to Seabass. Like reading chat. Just fumble Rooski. There's my one drop of the night. PSA 10. Still. It was so hot. I couldn't even hold it. RGL. You should have a game with RGL day. Probably not. I do video games. I play video games rarely. Just to kind of forget about all the other things. Just to literally space out. Nice card right there. You got a little towel patch with the logo. A J.J. McCarthy motherload. Oh. 5 of 10 JJ. Going to the Vikings. Going to Casey. Wow. That's not even a first off the line exclusive. That's just a big, big card. If you pull the Livy Dunn auto, oh, chat will be cooked. If we pull that card, I know what you're talking about, Pathora. We'll have some real D1s in the chat. RGL, thanks for the Revolution Blaster. I don't know. Got a Kaboom Zion Williamson. Somebody else hit a Kaboom JJ McCarthy. Oh, wow, that's a thick card. That does not fit in there. They pulled a Kaboom Patrick Mahomes. Yes, from a Absolute Blaster that we sent. Yeah. Or an Absolute Blaster pack. That's a 180 point right there. That's a thick card. That's a thickie. I have a picture of the Mahomes. Send me a picture of the Zion, Mike, so I can put it on the Sympathy Pack Hits page. Motherload to 10 of J.J. McCarthy. Play those. Why not? That's cool. We are not even to our better hits at the end of the box. Hey, when will WWE break? We are going to break the next WWE around 11 p.m. Pacific time. That's about 4 hours from right now. Hey, can you guys do me a favor? I have 856 of you watching. Only 366 likes. Can you guys hit that like button for me, please? We have a white gold of C.D. Lamb 289. 4 off the major bounty right there. 4 off the major bounty right there. Sorry, Cowboy. Sorry, Patrick. That's emotional damage right there. White gold 289 of 299. C.D. Lamb. Another one for the Colts. That is going to be... oh, we have 2 cards. Hello. Going to Atlanta, 13 of 199. That's a Michael Penix Jr. auto for Robert. And that's a Anthony Gould 243 of 299 auto. Dude, we have been on fire to kick off tonight. GZ, did you hear what we hit in our first break? In the first break, we hit a WWE Superfractor. GZ. The base Roman Super. Yeah, we did. From Cactus. That was Randall F. who hit it. Big Penix energy right there. Michael Penix to 199. And we've got our opulence coming up. I love these opulence. Good luck. These are either to 79 or I think 101s. It's Jamal Williams, of course it is. Nouveau Riche opulence for the Saints. Saints in this break are going to be a combo with the Seahawks going to Joseph. Bounties can be paid out in cash or store credit. Anything over $10,000 is store credit though. So we can pay out $9,900 in cash and the rest in store credit. Let's go ahead and do Inception now. And then we will end with iMac. And then I think we've got a giveaway for you guys. We'll do another giveaway for chat. Because why not? First gold member spot of the night coming up as well. Got a thick RPA in here. Let's go behind our 2 autos. To a Jim McMahon. Jim McMahon is numbered 9 of 99. And Luke McCaffrey, 40 of 125. Xavier Worthy with the nasty, nasty patch, 2 of 25. Player worn Xavier, Kansas City Seabass again. What's going on, Josh? There's going to be Paul Krause and Marvin. A.D. Mitchell for the Colts. I feel like the Colts have had a bazillion autos in this break. And your RPA. Please be Bears. Please be Bears colors. How about Drake May instead for the Patriots? 79 of 150 RPA. Going to the Pats, Phil Y. Dude, this has been a silly, silly break right here. It's absolutely silly break. And we still have iMac first off the line. This is one of the silliest football breaks we've ever had. Drake May, a sticker auto, dual jersey. This has been an insane... This has been probably our best kickoff break that I can recall. We run one of these big breaks every year. And this one in particular, we usually do a big one to start the season, a big one to end the season for the Super Bowl mixer. This has been, in my opinion, from what I can remember from the last couple years of big football breaks, this has probably been one of the best ones. I know our Super Bowl break was a little disappointing. I remember not a lot of big one-touches in that one. Same cannot be said here. And we've got 1 box left in this break. 14 boxes up, 1 to go. And iMac FOTL is the most expensive box in this break. It's actually the second. I think it doubles up the second most expensive box in the break, which was Select International actually. All right, your final box in this break. It's been a great break, but let's see if we can tie on anything, any big hits. Let me grab some. Should be good. Should be good on one touches. Here we go. J. McCarthy, RPA. Michael Penix, RPA. Rome. A nasty Jaden would be nice. Good luck. Our final box in this break. The worst combo teams. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Steven. I mean, you've seen all the hits. You could have had a chance at any of those spots. It is the luck of the draw. I know it's a big break to get skunked on, but you know, that's how it goes. And it does suck when you know, buy a big spot or buy into a big break and get nothing. I get it. I wish everybody could hit, but that's not how sports cards work, unfortunately. We have a redemption on back. Brandon with 1 gifted. Thank you, Brandon. We have a redemption on back. I'm not even gonna do a. Oh, almost revealed that one. Let's save that for last. Let's save that one for last. We're kicking off with a base that is gonna be a Ramondre Stevenson, 25 of 35 on our FOTL base. That should be our only base card. We should get 2 mems and 3 autos, I believe. Vikings, maybe? That is going to be Jordan Addison, 44 of 99 on the clearly immaculate jersey. We've hit some cards where there's a Nike swoosh back there. Not on this one, unfortunately. Who's the redemption in this product? I have no idea. No clue. Alright, we should have one more mem, and this one is a bit thicker. This one's much, much thicker. For the 49ers, going to San Fran, going to Alex M. Fred Warner on the numbers patch, 11 of 25. That is a very, very chunky card right there. Like, ridiculously chunky. Maybe might not fit in a 180 point. Fred Warner, going to Alex. Look at that. Barely fits in a 180. And that is not from a specific game or event, unfortunately. You would think, in a product like this, that those would at least be player worn. They're not. I knew we were going to run out of 130s. I was like, I should probably grab some, but it's okay. 38. Lawrence Taylor incoming. He does sign in this one. I've seen Lawrence Taylor autos in this one. I know it's not coming, sister. Unbelievable. Taylor, you got to keep the faith. You got to keep the faith. This is going to be to 5, I believe. 21 of 26. That is our FOTL of Christian Watson. I saw the emerald. I thought it was to 5. I'm sorry, Brendan. I got totally skunked on Jelly Roll parallels. I got only base cards from Topps now. Not from a specific game or event on the Christian Watson. Alright, this should be our first auto, I think. Wait. No, we have 3 autos. Never mind. We have 3 autos still to come. Going this way. Oh, please be BTJ. Wow, 2 of 5. Nike swoosh. Brian Thomas for the Jags. Going to Michael M. Wow. Hello. Hello, Michael. Traveling through Toronto and still watching RGL. Yeah, I think I got like 30 jelly rolls and I got no parallels. Which is okay. I never get anything good from Topps now. I ordered 200 Roman and Rocks and I got 1 to 50. That was my biggest swing and miss ever on Topps now. 2 of 5, Brian Thomas. If this is the last time in this break, we'll run the scores one more time. Nike swoosh to 5 sold for $320. BTJ and Travis Hunter are going to be an awesome combo to watch. Alright, we have our autos to send us home. Autos to send us home. 49ers auto, Fred Warner, 23 of 49. It's the Fred Warner box. On card, Shadow Box auto of Fred Warner. Just turned in RGL. We have a swoosh on the screen. LOL. Okay. Another Fred Warner. I'm a buyer, says Warlord Diesel. He wants the Wombo combo right here. We got the patch and the auto of Fred Warner. If you are a Fred Warner fan, this is your box. All right, one auto and then one redemption. I have 0 parallels of the Cal Raleigh Derby card. Nope. None of those either. We have a Monroe St. Brown 24 of 49 on the Moments. The first season opening TD. Monroe for Detroit going to Patrick. One touch up that one. And a redemption to send us home. Who do you guys think the redemption is? I'm going to say... JML thinks it's Mahomes. I'm going to say... Oh boy, I didn't think about this for a sec. I'm going to say redemption is going to be... Ah, wrong one. Penix? Do you think Penix? I'm going to say... Ooh. I need to think of a good name. Who would sign in Panini but not sign... I'm going to say it's going to be Aaron Rodgers. I'm going to say Aaron Rodgers on some crazy parallel. Joe Montana, he usually signs. He's usually live. There's that Amon-Ra to 49. Randy Moss, Cooper Jean. It could be Cooper. He's a redemption as well. Final card of the break. Immaculate Numbers rookie patch. Well, that just eliminated a lot of names. Immaculate Numbers rookie patch. Autograph Emerald. So that is our photo to 18, I believe. Of Braylon Allen to send us home for the Jets. Not on anybody's board. For the Jets. Mark with the Steelers Jets. Hell of a break for him, though. Hell of a break. Braylon Allen to send us home. A little bit of a disappointment, but not a disappointing break. Wait till you guys see the recap here. Green color match, I guess. Yeah. Starting RB by the end of the season, says Pathora. All right, take a look at our hits in this one. Go get some ice. I know. Braylon Allen might still be over $100, maybe. Immaculate on card day. Yeah. Okay, so probably go back and one touch that one. Take a look at our hits. And we have a giveaway coming on up for chat. At least he's not retired. It could have been Jordan Travis. That's right. Take a look at our hits. Monster stack of one touches. Ball game Mariners. Ugh, yeah. Not a great game. They were down 4-0 in the first. It was just brutal. Even our top loads. We had some really nice top loads in that break too. Like the Bo Nix and a bunch of Bucky autos and a Peyton to 20. Yeah, that was very solid all the way across the board. I know not every team hit. I know not every team got big cards. But I would say that was definitely, for how big that break is, that was definitely an above average break. It might have even been one of our best, like, big football breaks. Because we do a couple big football breaks like this a year. Latu Latu. There's a bazillion top loads in this one. Ravens did well. Ravens got that Lamb Jack to 10. Yep. Yes, sir. That's not even all the top loads. It's still going. Still going with the top load. Stover. Rungoodlife. Going to have a fun time sorting this one tomorrow. Your one touches in this break. Look at this stack. Look at this stack. We have the Amon-Ra to 49. We have the Nike swoosh of BTJ. We have the Drake May to 150. We have the Michael Penix Jr. to 199. We have the Motherlode JJ to 10. The Brock Bowers Dragon. The Gold Dragon of Lamar Jackson. The Saquon photo to 7. The Lad McConkey auto. The Bo Nix team color orange. The Nike swoosh Marshawn Lloyd RPA. The 1/1 first impressions NFL shield of Roman Wilson. And a Patrick Mahomes to 5. Just a few hits in this break. And that is going to do it for you guys. Box this one on up with the 2 boxes. I'm going to guess it takes 2 boxes. And then we got a giveaway for the chat. Giveaway for those of you that are hanging out. We have a gold member spot to give away. And then we are hopping into baseball. JML going to rip that one for you guys. Go eat some ground turkey taco salad for dinner. Fun discovery today. The caramel apple empanada, the best fast food dessert ever, is coming back. My TB is selling them. Those are pretty decent. One. What's going on, Chuck? The whole double box for this one. 2 boxes worth of hits in this one. It's kind of wild. Baseball up next. Actually weighed in today at my lowest weight of the year. Weighed in at 422, 423, something like that. Down 44 pounds for the year now. Closing in on 50. So I'm super motivated to hit 50 in the next couple of weeks. All right, bounties. Let's have some fun with these. 45.30 is going to be our next break. Minor bounty actually did not get popped in that one. 74 was not seen. $200 there, 89.50 there, 67.50 there. Panini base 101 did get hit, and this is going to be fun. I'm just going to say 10 boxes, $10 a box, $100 there, and $50 here. We'll make it easy. Not going to count. Yeah, the goal is to be under 400 by the end of the year. That is my goal. All right. You know, do I not have a gold spot in this break, Jimmo? Oh boy, I might have to give out a gold spot in a different break. Let's get them in a giveaway first, and then I'll last 60. Congrats, Chuck. Let's go ahead and do a giveaway right now for chat, and I gotta see if we have a gold spot to give away in this one or not. We're gonna give away some football product right now because we just ran a really awesome football break. Thank you guys, I appreciate that. Let's go ahead and give away a 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box to first place. And for last place, let's go ahead and give away an Optic NFL Hanger Box. Lost 200 pounds in 4 years still. Congrats, Benjamin. Your keyword for this giveaway is going to be kickoff. I've been pretty open with you guys about losing weight and wanting to be healthier and just being on a calorie deficit right now. I'm actually not in ketosis. I've just been doing calorie deficit for the last couple of months for the summer. Probably, I'm deciding if I want to get back into keto for later this year. So, we'll see. Let me see if I held back a spot for this one. Thought I did. Maybe I didn't. We're supposed to have a gold member spot in this next break. We sold in baseball 21 spots, and that's not good. 21 and 24. Okay, we can move a gold member spot to later on tonight. Let's go ahead and move a gold spot. If you could pull one from Impeccable FOTL Baseball, because we have 3 left. All right. So unfortunately, we don't have a gold spot in this break, but we're going to give you guys a more expensive one for the gold members. We're going to give you one in Impeccable FOTL Baseball instead. So you guys get a little bit of a $22 upgrade, and that is on me for getting to hold back a spot. So that's on me. I'll take full responsibility for that. Give you guys a minute to hop in. There is a couple of things that I have to take care of really quick. Close out some fillers that have sold out. Pop open some randoms. Did intermittent fasting. So I've been doing like 14-10 intermittent fasting. It's tough though when you're up till 4 a.m. Like it's really tough to do intermittent fasting. I don't sleep a lot. So I try, but I'm pretty bad about intermittent fasting. I would say that's probably why sometimes why I kind of stall out. I'm really bad about wanting like a snack at night or something. Like that's one of my things that I'm not great with. I can stay under a calorie count and plan that pretty decently and not go over. But intermittent fasting is tough. I don't like big meals. I like small meals. Like I like 400 calorie meals. I don't like Like last night, me and Brittany had teriyaki for dinner, and like 1,000 of my calories yesterday was one meal, and I usually don't eat 1,000-calorie meals. I like 400 to 600 calorie. Like I like much smaller meals. All right, last call to get in this giveaway. We will do we'll do the farmyard race. We haven't done the farmyard. Just had 700 calories of peanut butter cookies. I'm jealous. That sounds incredible. I try to... the only sugar that I eat these days is banana. So I like bananas. I like apples. And pineapple is my favorite fruit. So I've been eating a decent amount of pineapple lately. But I don't do cookies or any of that stuff. Do some like barbecue sauce every once in a while. Of course, logging it in my food journal. But I do like barbecue sauce or, you know, teriyaki sauce. But I try to stay away from any sweets. Been on this hot honey kick lately. Like, hot honey is just so good. Alright, we have 336 eligible entries in here. We're going to cut it off right there. If you are below that cut line, I am so very sorry. You can get into our next giveaway. This one's going to be closed. Fruit fasting. Fruit is so good. Even like I like all fruit. I even like kiwi and stuff like that. Grapes. My weakness is soda. Drink diet soda. Just drink diet soda. Because I like soda too. I like energy drinks. Don't drink your calories. That's the biggest thing I can say. If you're trying to lose weight, you're trying to be on any kind of diet, no matter if it's keto or whatever you're doing, don't drink your calories unless you're drinking like protein shakes. Just don't drink your calories. Drinking sugary stuff, it's the worst use of your calories. Alright, we have 337 of you eligible. First place is going to get a Top Scroll Mega Box. Last place is going to get an Optic Hanger. Water. I need to drink more water. I definitely need more water. I have trouble drinking water. I prefer, like, Gatorade. I'm bad. I like carbonated beverages. Alright, our winner for the Crow Mega Man. This one's lagging. We finally found one of the races that lags out on my PC. Our winner for the Mega. Who's going to make that push? They're going so slow. That is going to be Eric M. Eric Mowry, congratulations. You are good. You're good. Topps Chrome Football Mega Box coming out your way, Eric. Congratulations. Little chicken. He just a chicken. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Let's see who comes in last place for the Optic Hanger. And if you know what movie that's from, you're a legend. Freddy's. Gee, congratulations, Freddy's. You got an Optic Hanger coming out your way. I'm going to need your shipping information. Let's try sparkling water. Not a fan of sparkling water. Gary's a legend. He knew. You're just a chicken. Cheap, cheap, cheap. From The Room. One of my favorite movies. Freddy's, congratulations on the Optic Hanger. Freddy's, if you're not in any breaks tonight, we do need your shipping information, if you would, please. I'm going to tag you in a link right now. And what I need you to do, Freddy, is click the link that I just tagged you in. Add it to your cart. In the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username. Check on out. And we'll ship that out your way. Congratulations, Freddy's. Congratulations, Eric M. We will have more we'll have more giveaways for you guys later tonight. We've got a baseball break coming up next. JML is going to be ripping this one for you guys. If you want to hop into something, let me show you what's on the website really, really quickly. So gold members, really quick, now that everything's open, let me go over your guys' gold member spots. You've got a spot in double silhouettes. It's big, Dylan. It's big. You guys have a spot in double silhouette. You have a spot in Prizm Golf LIV. You've got a spot in the 2-year NFL Bounty Buster. You've got a spot in Impeccable FOTL Baseball now. You've got a spot in UFC. And you've got a spot in Optic Choice. If you guys want to hop into something, we are down to 7 spots left in the Leaf Metal Authentic Random Hits. That one can run. We've sold out a full case plus 3 other boxes. We do not need to sell out the remaining 7 spots for that one to run on time. Impeccable FOTL Baseball full case down to 2 spots and 11 fillers. UFC is down to 7 fulls, 9 fillers. And then our final break of the night, Optic Choice, down to 3. We might add a football break at the end of the evening. I don't want to put it up just yet. We'll give it a couple of more breaks. We'll see where we're at on time. If time is looking good, we will throw that one up for you guys. We are going to move on into baseball right now. We are ready to go. And yeah, let's go ahead and get started. This is break number 4,530. Doubles only MLB, because there's 2 of everything in this break. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Your fillers: John A, Lincoln B, Patrick M, Farrell I, Caitlin for 2, Sean I, Andrew M, Jake S, Avery K, Eric T for 2, Craig L, Matt J, Mike S, Bradley E, Paul F, Peter T, Greg G for 2, Len Dog, Johnson A, Carter A, and Keith W. That is going to be 24 total names. Top 6 are going to advance on into the break. And we're going to go 7 times. Or we're going to go 9 times, excuse me, 9 times. Top 6 are going to get in. Trying to read chat, trying to do too much at once. 5, 6, 7, 8, and here is your final time. Top 6. We got Avery, Patrick, Greg, Carter, Andrew M, and Mike S making it on into the break. You guys are good. You guys are in. If you want Garbage Pail Kids, JML will have Green Day Garbage Pail Personals tomorrow during his stream. We only got in 1 case of those. So, I don't think there's any good particular way to break it. So, we're just going to do personal boxes if you want those. But JML can tell you about his lineup when he comes on in and rips this one. And then we'll show you a preview of his breaks going up tomorrow later tonight. Any TCG rips? No TCG rips. Nah. There was a... Did anybody see... For anybody who's a Pokemon fan, before we do the random for this, did anybody see the video that dropped yesterday about the banned national champion? Did anybody see that Pokemon video? I'm very curious if anybody saw that. Sean K up top, down to Mike S on the bottom. Your boy made like 3 cameos in there. Got name dropped twice. I got name dropped twice in there. Same photo and he got shown 3 times playing the band national champion. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Avery K up top, all the way down to Andrew M on the bottom. That's my boy. He got banned from Pokemon for 12 years. Banned from competition for competitive play. No, well they claimed he cheated, but the real reason is he stole somebody's MacBook at the World Championship. Do I have a favorite Pokemon? Articuno, Shaman, Keldeo. I have a lot of favorite Pokemon. Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom. Ducklet. We love Ducklet. 4 times for your teams. And we got the Orioles on top, all the way down to the Mariners on bottom. Gengar the best. I like Haunter more than Gengar. Avery with the Orioles, Farrell with the Tigers, Clay with the Royals, Gerald with the Cardinals, Manuel V with the Cubs. We have Alex J with the Mets, Jeff B with the Nationals, Brian L with the White Sox and the Marlins, Michael M with the A's, Chris E with the Rays and Blue Jays, Greg G with the Astros, Patrick M with the Dodgers, Chris M with the Giants, Carter with the Padres, Andrew C with the Yankees, Bradley E with the Angels, Jared F with the Diamondbacks, Alex J with the Phillies, Saban with the Braves, Howard Rockies and Twins, Mike S with the Red Sox, Josh D with the Guardians, Armadio with the Rangers, Robert M with the Reds, courtesy of JWJ on the giveaway spot, Sean K with the Pirates, Family Pack with the Brewers, and Andrew M with the Mariners. When are we going to break flawless? When are we going to go back to that? I don't think we are. I do have a big 5-year Noir and Select break plan for you guys, or Impeccable and Noir, but I don't know when we're going to rip that one. I have all that ready to go.
I agree, crazy money.
Spider-Man MTG should be a maxed out order. Yep, that one's going to be hot. I showed up at Best Buy the other morning and couldn't have bought a prismatic box. And could have bought a prismatic box. I don't know what. You should have. That's a fun set. Seismitoad, because that deck was the ultra annoying during the XY era. Seismitoad, man. So annoying. That deck was the worst. That deck slowed Rayquaza way down. That's about the time I was wrapping up playing, was XY era. I played in, was it like, no, not XY. I can't remember what era. I played during like Next Destinies era, whatever that era was. Next Destinies, Dark Explorers, Plasma, like that was my heyday. I'm gonna step aside. Llama's gonna come in and rip for you guys. I'm outie. JML, you have seen what I have pulled from these guys, guys and gals in the first couple breaks. I can't have you be the cooler.
It's about time you hit cards.
I know. JML, you need to hit a Superfractor Roman Anthony in here. Can you do that?
Is he in any?
I don't know if he's in anything.
I don't think he is. I think you're.
Should we throw in a box of Bowman in this one?
That's up to you, boss. This dust. What's up, guys? How we doing tonight? RGL hit some crazy cards the first 2 breaks tonight. What's going on, Eric? All right, let's do, you know what? Let's do archives. We'll start off with the archives. I know, right? I know. It's crazy. How you doing? Let's see the emotes in chat. How are we doing tonight? Man, it was a crazy week last week. I'm still feeling it, but I'll be back tomorrow. If you guys want to have some fun tomorrow over on my channel, we got a really nice lineup plan. All right, this looks pretty good because it's a Bowman Mojo. So
Roman Anthony.
it's Bryce Terang. It's actually not too bad. 4 of 10 for the Brewers. Not bad at all. Brewers family pack. He says I always dust them. That's not bad. Bell Pickles. Bell Pickles. Fill out the giveaway, Bell Pickles. How we doing? NL Player of the Month, I know. That's a good card to hit right now. Let's see. What's up, Chad? Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, it's going this way. Ah, this guy, he's always hurt. Grayson Rodriguez, 11 out of 25. Going to Avery. You're back. Your fantasy team's going to be trash. All right. Let's do some jumbo. Let's have a legend auto in this box. Are we lagging? I don't see any lag. I don't see any lag in OBS. What's going on, Peter Johnson? Yeah, no lag here. Get off the McDonald's Wi-Fi. A little bit. Alright, well, some people are good, some people aren't. It's alright. If it's anything major, we'll see. No? Okay. Alright. Dustin Harris. Wow. Must be. That's all good. It's all good. Christian Mania. Blake Snell. Yeah. What's up, Damien? Damien, it's been a while. How are you? Padres. Luis Arias, 88 out of 150. San Diego going to Carter. Skeensy. Julio. Jose Ramirez. Shower done. You're announcing that you got out of the shower. Nice. I don't know what you missed, Nuggy. People come in. What did I miss? I don't know when you leave chat. It doesn't announce it to me. Sorry. You can always go back, watch the recaps. I hit a 1-of-1 Cal Raleigh from Archives on Saturday. Nice. 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 I don't what you hit a Skeens, right? In the breaks for someone, RGL, 1-of-1. So that was probably the best hit we've had out of this year's. Future Stars of Corbin. What did Corbin hit? Did he hit his 30th home run recently? What home run did he hit? Yeah, let's get those hits. We'll see. Only a couple boxes in. Vargas. Are my Yankees going to blow this game against Houston? Might be likely. Spencer Strider for the Rays. Brandon Lau. 133 out of 199. Tampa. Kobe Mayo. JT. Billy Buck. What's up, Clinton? What'd you guys have for dinner tonight? I don't know what RGL's having for dinner. Oh, he's doing ground turkey. The Pentamask? The Pentamask, if I do the other WWE, I think I am. Unless plans change, I'll wear the Pentamask. I'll wear it for at least one box. So, because RGL went on a absolute... Man, what a crazy break. A Roman Reigns Superfractor. Jackson Holiday hit a leadoff home run today. Schneeman. What's up, Lively? Jackson Holiday. Nice home run today. Taco Bell Y2K menu. That would be cool. That would be cool. They brought back the empanada, I think. Dino Nugs. Dino Nugs. I had mac and cheese, but it was okay. We have our auto here. But I'll probably get hungry again. White Sox is Drew Thorpe. Yep, it's always Drew Thorpe. Going to Brian L. Not numbered. Drew Thorpe. We've pulled about 500 Drew Thorpe autos. He's like the rat of baseball. Drew Thorpe. Yep, caramel apple empanadas are apparently coming back. Sounds good. Little dessert. Bogarts. And all etch. Freddie Freeman. Oh my god, Colin. Unreal. Freddie Freeman again. Basso. Come on, be a good second Thorpe base auto. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. I don't know why I'm top loading this, but whatever. Whatever. What's your favorite, you guys, your favorite dessert? Favorite dessert of all time. All etch rookie rush. Dylan Cruz. Cruz missile. Going to Jeff B. We got Wyatt Langford. Jacob Wilson on the refractor. A cannoli. Oh. Oh. A cannoli. Classic style cannoli. Okay. Trey's lashes. Okay. New York cheesecake. Coconut cream pie. All right. Lemon meringue. Apricot. Tiramisu is very good. It's very light. Very good. Yoshida. Auto again. Padres. Brandon Lockridge. Going to San Diego. Going to Carter. Non-numbered. Jordan. Adley. What's up, Brian? Brian, how you been, buddy? How you been? Glad to see you in here. My gas station. Usually like a Jack Links. I like the meat in my mouth. Got a full spot in UFC. I probably very slim, Dwayne, but we'll try. We'll try. That's a big ask. We can only try. Brooks Lee, Nacho Alvarez, and Sagano. All right, so MVP. What's up, Goonier? MVP of the National League. I mean, National League, American League. Judge. Oh, Tyler Gentry for Kansas City. Man, what a crap box. 3 base autos is unbelievable. All right, let's recap the 3 autos in this box. Let me grab them. Hold on. There should never be a time where you get 3 base autos of complete scrubs. I mean, Drew Thorpe might have potential, but man, the Jets are like a 4-13 team, Noah. Sagis, DeGrominator. People need, listen. There's still high ceiling, but man, some of these boxes are brutal. I will agree with you guys. Saints will be bad, probably. Well, we got some numbered card. We got a numbered card here. So Padres, another Luis Arias. 67 out of 99 for San Diego, Carter. And let's just get through the other box here. Let's get through the other jumbo box. All right, let's get some good luck emotes here or something. Just good luck. Let's try to change the tide. Positivity. Positivity. Red auto, I like that. Like that, Hunter. We gotta see at least one of these 6 autos is gonna be good, right? Someone love tap Colin. 10 seconds on the love tap. Tyler, Amador. It's not bad. Bryce Harper, Vladdy. That is not. Is that a variation? Not a variation. Alvarez. Colorado. Don't talk about FSU while I'm breaking. He doesn't think they should be higher. He should have got that all out in one sentence. Nathaniel Lowe. What's up, David? Matt Chapman. Rating for autos. Reds. It's not bad. It's Reese Hines. Reese Hines for Robert. Non-numbered. He was like, no, no. On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you, 10 being the highest, what number would you give Topps Chrome jumbo boxes? Said my only fan leagues. Oh my God, Hunter. Unreal. Mets, Jose Ziri, Rafaela, Bassett. It's like we're getting no numbered. 1, a 4. You guys can be honest. A 2. A 2. Alright. A 1. So, like, average score, like 3.5. All of Topps is a 4. We have a gold wave for the Brewers.
Okay, we are cooked. Yeah.
27 out of 50, Nestor Cortez on the gold wave. Ellie. Definitely the cooler right now, RGL. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
I appreciate you.
I'm sorry. You want me to come in and rip that one?
This Topps Chrome jumbos have been horrendous.
Would you like me to come back and do LIV?
Horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Nestor Cortez gives me nightmares. He gave up back-to-back-to-back home runs today, by the way. Hunter Renfroe and Jace Young. I didn't even want to look at the card, Crazy Money. I don't like Nestor Cortez. Ryan Zephyrjohn is our auto for the Angels. Angels is B-Rad. Arenado, Westberg. Is this a variation, Stephen Kwan? It is not. It is not. 4 home runs total in 3 innings. Yeah, he is not good, Nestor Cortez. Probably should be in the bullpen. Topps Chrome in general has been bad. B-Rad with the hit. B-Rad from Malibu. Christian Campbell. Ozzy Albies, Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson. I saw Robin Anthony's done for the season. He's out for the year. I don't know. He was red hot, too. So that's a shame for Boston there. Tyler Anderson, Guardian, Stephen Kwan. 197 out of 299. Guardians are Josh. Paul Skeens on the all-etch. Yeah, he's out. Oblique injury, 4 to 6 weeks. Cut the checklist in half. I don't know if they're going to do that. Get into Finest after this. Finish off with Inception. All rookie rush of Luis Angel Acuna. Mets, Alex. Roki on the Fortune. All about Charon Durant. Timmy just coming in with the wild takes. My goal Sunday is to meet Mason Taylor. Good luck. Good luck. Jets are probably going to lose to Pittsburgh. It's okay. Yeah, get Christian Campbell back up for the Red Sox. Well, the Andres Chaparro for Washington is our auto. Going to Jeff B. Skeens on me, 35 years. Going to Sean K on the Skeens. You guys could start throwing tomatoes at me in chat, because this is... These update... not update. It seems like update. These Chrome Jumbos, not the greatest. Please beat Pittsburgh, I beg you. Well, I'm not the head coach. I'm not Aaron Glenn. We'll see. Paul Goldschmidt. Kobe Mayo. I like it. The tomatoes are being thrown. Alright, we got Finest. And RGL was... I know, it's a reverse the course from last week. I know. But still. Cheesecake Factory with me and Livy Dunn. That'd be cool. Get some whipped cream. Brutal. I know. Is that you, Jeezy? A little sneaky sneak. We got Ellie, 238 out of 250. Going to Robert. Brooks Lee, Julio. Mariners are doing great. What's up, IB Fittin'? Who's winning tomorrow night's game? Eagles or the boys? Ellie, most overrated star in baseball. Why is he overrated? Because of the strikeouts and all that other stuff? Oh, we have an auto. This could be good. It's Adrian Beltre. That's nice for Texas. Underrated. Nice one. Amadeo with the hit for Texas. Am I breaking UFC? Am I breaking it? I think RGL's doing that one. I'm not sure. Not sure. We'll see. One of us is breaking it, or Jeezy's gonna break it. Adrian Beltre. Mariner legend, Adrian Beltre. Reese Hines, rookie. Jace Young. 6 out of 150. Gunner. 158 out of 200. Locklear. Giancarlo. 37 to 17. Wow. We don't think the Eagles have to kind of get better. Not better, but they lost a lot of pieces on defense. To maybe gel? I don't know. I still think the Eagles will beat them. Jerry Jones gets draft picks again. We'll see, Tim. All right. Michael Harris. Kobe Mayo, 131 out of 200 for Baltimore, going to Avery. Strider. Cease and Chandler Simpson. Replace them just fine in the draft. Who, Micah? I don't know if you're being serious or not. What'd you guys think of that trade? The Micah Parsons. You think that was a fair trade? Who came out on top? I mean, on the surface, the Micah, like the Packers probably did pretty well in that one. Where am I? I don't know. You're lost. Usually on another app there, Curtis Ashby. Auto. It's upside down. It's Leo Jimenez for Toronto. Going to Chrissy. Non-numbered. And then another... Man. Let's see. 31 out of 200. Scooble. Detroit. Going to Farrell. Shohei in the finest timelines. I'm been good. How about you? Jerry doesn't care about winning anymore. I think he cares about winning. You like it for both sides? It seemed like Micah just wanted to leave too. He wasn't filling the Cowboys anymore. Cares about talking. The Lions, Packers are going to be cinema this season. What if I told you if I think the Lions are like at best the 9-8 team this year? 9-8 Lions at best. Probably crazy, right? That's what I think. You would be wrong. Ah, see, told you. It's RGL's eating lunch. He's eating lunch, Curtis. Looking for a VGK style hug. You want that, Derek? Sure, we could arrange that. Bobby's girlfriend took a growler on Cherry's desk. Oh my god. What if I told you the Saints would be a 3? That's probably accurate too. Tatis, Ryan McMahon, 34 out of 99. Gunner on the Creators, Churio, and Lions have a they have a very difficult schedule. What did Crazy Money say? Jets under 5 wins. Yeah, hammer it. Hammer it home. Just making up lies. I mean, Bell Pickles, what are you, a Lions fan? Lions fan? Juan Soto, my favorite player. 272 out of 325. Mets. Dylan Cruz. Alex with the Soto. You're a Bengals fan. Oh, boy. How's that defense going to be? 37 points per game on that defense. Can't stop a nosebleed. Bogarts. Matt Shaw and the Creators. Cam Smith. Tell RGL I have tickets to Diamond Club. Final game of the season. Unfortunately, it's looking like a depressing game. Used to it, unfortunately. I think the Mariners will be okay. I think they'll be all right. Freddie Freeman. The heck is this? Oh my god. The buyback finest auto of Cal Ripken Jr. Nice. 23 out of 23 going to Avery K. That is nasty. That just came out of nowhere. From 2001 finest. That's sick. Whoa. Crochet, 236 out of 300. We'll put that in a one touch. Matt Shaw. Ripken, finest buyback auto. Boom! Boom! Hit the squirrels. There we go. Congratulations, Avery. Two packs left. We move on to Inception. Strider. Our other auto is here. 66 out of 125. Zach Neto. Not bad. Angels. Angels going to B-Rad. Angel Martinez on the checker. Thorpe. Nice Roki. That's going to be 18 out of 75. Roki going to Patrick. And Juan Soto. Yeah, congrats, Avery. B-Rad again. Last pack of finest. Got Christian Campbell. Let's hit that like button, too. Please. Devers, 64 out of 75 for Boston. Going to Mike. Julio, 31 out of 250 for Seattle. Going to Andrew, Reese Hines, Frankie, and Bobby Witt. Better than a mid-Trout auto. Wow. Right, Inception. See something nice for someone. Good luck. Stephen A. talking about Kawhi. Hit the like. Thank you, LeBron. LeBron, the GOAT. Zach Wheeler. Kyle Harrison. I think he got called up. We got Justin Foscue and... Oh. How about this? This break just picked up. 15 out of 25. Paul Skeens on the auto. Rookie auto. Paul Skeens. Going to Sean K. All right. There we go. Skeensy. He good? Yeah, he's pretty good. Who's that? What's up, Ryan? Last sell, $1,100 on the Paul Skeens. Thank you. Not too bad on that one. We got one box left. The Dumb and Dumber, I know. That was a good one. That was a good one, Cheesecake. All right, last box right here. We do not take those. That's a gift. That was earned. We earned that. All right. We got Yoshida, Rodriguez, Garcia, Robert, Jung-Ho Lee. No, I forgot to pull the back card, but that's pretty nice. 8 of 10, Darryl Strawberry auto for the Mets. Probably throwing a one-touch. Going to Alex J. Dawn of Greatness, Darryl Strawberry, and Bellinger. Very nice. To end the break. Yeah, we pulled a higher number. We've pulled this card a couple times. But an 8 of 10 Darryl is nice. RGL coming back in for some NBA. Coming up next. Thank you, RGL. Nice Darryl. All right, let's do our recap. Thank you, Andy. So, we ended up hitting a couple nice cards. The tail end. Brush the powder off of it. Oh, unreal. Devers, the Julio, Neto, Roki, Crochet, Soto, Menace. Jerry, welcome to Bronze. Thank you. Adrian Beltre auto. That was not a number, but that was cool. An Ellie. Our top loads there from Chrome. Skeens. Zephyr John. Drew Thorpe. Who was that? Gentry. Lockridge Autos. Jacob Wilson Refractor. Lau. Arias. Skeens. Our cards from Archives. Rodriguez Grayson to 25. Bryce Terang to 10. And then one touches. That's true. Daryl to 10. Skeensy to 25. And then our buyback of Cal Ripken. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you, RGL. And got basketball coming on up.
Oh, yeah, we do. First gold member spot of the night coming up.
That buyback's nasty. Whoa. Came out of nowhere.
Ready for my favorite product?
What much talked about product?
Harry talked about silhouette.
Thank you, Robert.
All right, I'm back.
I wasn't really a cooler. Picked up at the end there.
Not a cooler. You were not the cooler to this one. Who will be the cooler? Well, I'm in for the next 3. So I might be the cooler. 45-31 is coming up next. What's going on, everybody? What's the money line on tomorrow? I don't remember. I'm going Eagles spread tomorrow. I have Eagles spread. I also have some props tomorrow. No bounties in that one?
I don't hit bounties, RGL.
Major Brownie is officially at $9,000. Panini or Super Papa going up $40 to 130. I do not. I don't think the Cowboys are going to have a particularly great game. Bases is loaded. Walk in the inning puts the Astros the lead 5-4. Dang. Sorry, JML. Sorry, JML. Sorry, Llama. 45-31 is our next break. Still need a couple of names on this list, FYI, JML. For 45-31. We have our first gold member spot of the evening coming on up. I'm going to be with you for the next 3. This one, the LIV break, and the Leaf hits, and then JML will be back for WWE for you guys. All right. Hey, gold members. You guys ready for some gold spots? I think the spread for Eagles is 8.5.
Yeah.
It's 8.5. Who do we have on gold? We have Big Brando hop back on gold. Big Brando, I got you. And that is our only gold sign up tonight. So here are all of the gold members. You guys have 6 spots tonight. Platinum members, one of your benefits of being a platinum is you get gold member, double spots at all of our gold member drawings. So you guys each have 2 ducks in the water. Everybody else has 1. And there's 421 total ducks in the pond this week. We have 5 spots left in Leaf, which is coming up a couple breaks from now. We do not need to sell those to run the break. So we've already sold out 1 full case plus 5 other boxes, it seems like. That is a random hit, so we don't need to sell. It's 1 box for every buy-in, essentially. Alright, show this full list. Scroll it 1 time. Wasn't Shohei scheduled to pitch tonight and then got scratched? I thought Shohei was pitching today. Did some parlays and saw him as the starter. Sheehan pitched tonight. Hair looks clean. Thank you. I need to get a haircut. Definitely need a haircut. So this is going to be for a gold spot in double silhouette. He was sick. Shohei just decided he wanted some action on the game. Alright, here's all of our golds. We're going to save this list. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. And then one of you will get a, what is this, $146 break? I think it is a $146 break. We are going to put 30 seconds on the clock. A winner gets a spot in this break. Your first of 6 gold spots this evening. Good luck. This is a gold member spot. We'll probably do a giveaway for chat after this break. We'll see. Maybe we'll do it after the LIV break, because the LIV break is going to be long. That's actually a long break. That LIV break is 6 hobby boxes and then Impeccable as well. It's kind of a big break. Our winner is going to be Andrew M. Andrew M beating out Monish and Doug. Andrew M, congratulations with our first gold spot of the night. Our first of 6 gold spots tonight. So if you did not win there, many more opportunities later on. Let's go ahead and get started. This is break number 4,531. This is our double silhouette NBA, and we have a 25% filler to run to fill up our remaining 7 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one, we have John Lincoln, John A for 2, Andrew M, Gary D, Brendan D, Franzen, Lenny S, Johnson A, Matt D, Jason Case, Josh O for 2, Jimmy W, Brandon S, Ricky D, Blake Jones, Crazy Money for 2, Steve B for 2, Kevin U for 2, Floyd S, Trenton E, Kyle Smith, and Phil C. 28 names. Your top 7 are going to advance on the break. And we're going to go 5 times. All good, Walter. Whenever. Whenever, man. You're always welcome to just hang out. 2, 3, 4, and your top 7. We've got Floyd S, Johnson A, John A for a deuce, Jason Case, Matt D, and Lincoln making it on in. No dust for the Beard brothers. No dust for the Beards. Top 7, we're good right there. Top 7 advance on into the break. Brendan, I'm sorry. Sorry you didn't make it in, Brendan. Top 7 right there. All right. Let's go ahead and get started. Combo teams in this one. The Nets and the Cavs, the Clippers and Kings, and the Suns and Pacers. We have Andrew M all the way down to Lincoln on the bottom. Hope and a prayer. 25% chance, but hope and a prayer if you want to call it that. 4 times on the names and 4 times on the teams. Oh my god, Timmy's in chat. Timmy, don't antagonize. We got Aaron B up top all the way down to Adam H on the bottom. Hawks on top, Wizards on bottom. And good luck on your team draw. There is 1, there is 2, there is 3, and there is 4 with the Rockets on top. Wizards stayed down on the bottom. Wizards not a bad spot to be in with SAR stuff. Aaron B with the Rockets, Dab with the Clippers and Kings, Lincoln with the Atlanta Hawks on a filler. Damian with the Grizzlies, Brandon S with the Pelicans, Crazy Money, Hornets. John A with the Knicks, Jason Case with the Nuggets, Andrew M with the Nets and the Cavs, Floyd S with the Raptors, Matt D with the Lakers, Furry Goat with the Miami Heat, Josh O with the Thunder, John A with the Magic, Paul S with the Spurs, Family Pack, Suns and Pacers, Carter with the Jazz, Johnson A with the Mavs, Eric T with the Bucks. Stop here. Blake B with the Sixers, Cheesecake Timberwolves, Jason Case with the Celtics, Josh O with the Warriors, Sean K with the Bulls, Benjamin G with the Pistons, Aaron B with the Blazers, and Wizards for Adam H. See a big Luka. I'm seeing the Furry Goat in this break. Let's get a nasty Miami LeBron logo man or something crazy. If you guys want to talk trades, now would be the time to do so. I'll give you a minute or so. JML turned the game off. He's like, I'm done. He's like, I'm not watching this. You'd rather watch paint dry than watch the Yankees lose? Well, Memphis up for trade, says Damien. Magic are up for trade. In this break, we've got Select International. We have Photogenic. We haven't done Photogenic in a minute. Optic Hobby. And 2 Silhouette. Pair of those. Give you another 30 seconds or so. We'll start off with Select. Jeezy, how you doing over there, homie? Probably turn the heat, the AC down a little bit. We were outside and it was cooler, or it was nicer outside. Like, it was perfect temperature outside right now. And then you come in here and it was chilly. Magic for Grizz being offered. Hornets are up for trade. Still seeing those trade requests. Let's see. Try to get the... It's not even supposed to be cool right now. We have it set to 71. I'll set it to 72, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to use this thing. Haven't figured it out yet. Last call on trades, y'all. JML so disgusted by the Yankees that he put on an old WCW show. I don't even know. This is from like 96 or something. 97. Went from 96 to 67. Oh, dang. Do you have the ability to adjust the fan speed? Yes. Fan speed and the direction of the fan as well. Yes. Hey, what's going on, V? Alright, I don't see any trades. How are the Clippers going to cheat and still lose? I know. Saloon, Cam Johnson, and DeAndre Ayton. Goonier in the chat. What's up, Goonier? Goonier, the luckiest man in the community right now. Clinging. And there's going to be Dylan Jones on the silver. Yeah, you, Mr. Superfractor, Tiffany Stratton, Mr. Penta Orange Auto. Yeah, you. You. Chet Lively, Franz Wagner, and there's Jalen Green. Jalen Green, 2 of 75. Another run score. Oh, my God. You, the Tiffy got unbelievable. Yeah, because I bought it off of you. I bought it off you, and now I have no money. I have to return the AC. PG-13 Pandemic P for the Phillies, or for the Sixers. Haven't put on WWE Spring Stampede. I don't know. It's just a random episode of Nitro on right now. Dillingham is going to be on the Red Wave. Oh, it's the Volt channel. Got it. Pandemic, post-pandemic P. You cooked me on that deal. Just kidding. I already have a buyer for it. I think we might have an auto here. Kai Sean George, Ryan Dunn. Maybe just a backwards base. I don't know. Cade Cunningham is going to be numbered to 50 for the Pistons. Go to Benjamin. That is 50 of 50. Got something backwards here. Just a base Halliburton. What the hell? What the hally? Just a base. They trolled us. $50 of 50 on the Cade. Oh, now we got backwards base cards. Now they're really trolling us. Imagine if Pokemon did numbered and artistic auto. True. Adam Bono on the Red Wave for the Sixers. Pokemon had numbered cards. If there's a Charizard numbered to 100, card would do insane numbers. Don't connect. A Scotty Barnes and Jaylen Brown on the silver. Jaylen Brown going to score about 30 points a game with Tatum injured. There's a White in here. You think Derek White's going to get a big bump? Maybe. Jordan, 4 for 5 tonight. Jordan killed him. Gold Vinyl Charizard, break the hobby. For the Grizzlies, that is going to be Zach Edey. Zach Edey, nice one for the Grizz. Going to Damian, 50 of 99 on the Edey White Wave. Zach Edey, 299. Banging the trash cans tonight. We got Wemby, Keontae, Jared McCain, and there is going to be A.J. Johnson. Color match on the white, a little bit. Little jersey color match. Imagine how many trees Kawhi had to trim to make these cards. Jaylen Brown, DeAndre Ayton, LeBron James, and Lauri Markkanen on the red. Show us a dragon in this pack, please. Start off with this break good. Show us dragon or gold. Or a blue. Or a blue. Dillingham, Lauri Markkanen, Ariel Hackporty. Rookie. There's going to be Antonio Reeves for the Pelicans. 13 of 75. All right. Glad we got that one out of the way. So that one's nothing spectacular in that box. anyone know why NFL silvers are so expensive and NBA silvers are just whatever? I don't really have a good answer for that, Brandon, but you're correct. That NBA silvers of rookies are a few bucks, and then NFL silvers of like guys are like upwards. Some of them are like $60 for like Prizm, 50, $60 for like Jaden's. And maybe it's because it's a larger checklist. That is a good point. All right, let's do photogenic. We haven't done photo in a minute. It's fun. Donovan Mitchell, Spida, 63 of 99. There's going to be John Collins, Jaren Jackson, Vucevic, and Keegan Murray. Yeah, LIV Golf coming up next. We haven't done an LIV Golf break in a hot minute. First night of Shea for the Clippers. The guy they traded for Paul George. Derek White, Joel Embiid, and Bobby Portis. Might be the worst trade in NBA history when it's all said and done. Sold a Prizm Caitlin Clark for $300. I think they're doing like 2-ish now. Dylan Jones on the rookie for the Thunder. PJ Washington, Halliburton, Jalen Brunson praying that the Knicks are good this year. Praying that he never has to face off against Trace Halliburton in the playoffs. Carmelo Anthony, 47 of 49 on the Legends. RGL, has there ever been a product that was a dud and you overbought it and it's just sitting somewhere? Yes. All the time. Yes. Does anybody want a case of Encore football? Klay Thompson, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Evan Mobley, and Brad Beal. All the time. We business to business like Panini junky products all the time. Just take big losses on them, move them elsewhere. Carmelo Anthony to 49. Or we just sit on them. I still have Panini 1 football from last year. I still have like 10 boxes of it. Asar Thompson, 35 of 75 on the cracked ice. For Detroit Pistons in this break is Benji. There's LeBron James with his son Bronny. So you're saying yard sale break. If that's what you guys want, if you guys want to rip some old cheap stuff that we have on hand, I'd be happy to throw some of those breaks together. Throw RGL, I don't even know what we call them. We have a Tim Duncan on the scrapbook going to the Spurs. Kind of just like a trash can break or mix. I don't even know what you call them. Wiggins. We just have we have so much just random stuff sitting here. Kitchen sink break. Tops 3 was horrible. Yeah. Still have some tops 3. You guys want to do some tops 3 basketball? Zachary Richeche on the rookie. That's going to be Benny Mather. And if you guys want another LeBron base, what the hell? That'd be fun. Just old stuff. Be fun. Maybe we just do it with no combo spots and only like 1 bounty or something like that. So it's as cheap as possible. There's no bounty. Cheap as possible. No combos. Whatever team you get, you get. RGL, who's the biggest bust you've invested in early and regretted? Ooh, that's a good question. 16 of 25 on the KCP. I'm trying to remember about that. Who's somebody I invested in that was just a massive bust? Ben Gamble for the Seattle Mariners. Ben Gamble. Nikita, unbelievable. Get out of here. Get out of here, Nikita. We have a rookie in motion that is to 49 of Rob Dillingham for the T-Wolves. Nice one for Cheesecake. Zion had a massive... Oh, my gosh. Oh, you guys. Our auto is right here. It is to 15. It's a burst rate auto of Jaren Jackson Jr. Going to Memphis, going to Damian. He wanted to trade that team. Lob auto, Jaren Jackson Jr., Triple J. We got Chet and Bilal Coulibaly. You can't say who to Jaren Jackson Jr., one of the best defensive players in the league. Come on there. Are we ahead of schedule? Right now we are ahead of schedule. If we are looking at good on time after Prizm and Impeccable LIV, we will throw up one more football break tonight. Do I still have the Zion 101? I do still have the Zion 101. Yes. I do still have that card. Final pack here of Photogenic. There's TSJ, Kessler, Zubak, Franz Wagner, and Ben Simmons. I'll give you 100 for the Zion 101. I'll pass. You could offer me 5,000 for the Zion 101. I'm still gonna pass. All right, let's do Optic. Hey, she was on NXT this week. Nikita was on NXT in the background for 6 seconds. Don't tell me she wasn't on NXT. I saw her in the background. It's worth more to me than the actual price. Its sentimental value is priceless. What was the Zion worth during his peak? Well, I sold it once and bought it back for more. So. Oh my gosh. You could offer me 10,000 for the Zion 101, I wouldn't take it. She has too much sentimental value. It's worth infinity and beyond. All right, let's rip some Optic. We got red hot rookies of Dalton Connect. There is Jonathan Mogba. A rookie for the Jazz of Cody Williams. 216 to 225. Joel Embiid. 13 million sold. Red hot rookie Stephon Castle. 13,000 probably sold, honestly, Pathora. You're a little over. What about 2 bush removals for the Zion? Oh my gosh. Hey, that bush removal led to a very good thing. Ray Allen, Wemby. We got Julian Champagnie, 20 of 225. Nurk, Scottie Pippen, John Morant, Rudy Gobert. Ever gonna make a biggest card sale ever gonna make? Oh my gosh. What is Zion? Zion's what, like 25 or 26 years old? He could still have a good career. Oh boy. His chat. You guys have been on one. You guys have been on one all night long for the last like 2 weeks, let's be honest. Furry goat. Furry goat. You're a goat. Don't you eat bushes? I heard that you guys eat like foliage and stuff like that. Oh man. This chat has been something else. I guess I'm a goat too. Oh my god. Red Hot Rookies to Jane Saloon. There's Shaq. Hollow Kaishan George for the Wizards going to Adam. Rookie Orange. Adam Bono going to be for the Sixers. 83 of 175 going to Blake. We have a Velocity here. Good luck. Velocity. Andre Drummond for the Sixers. Are we getting any SpongeBob? We'll see. We'll see. I'm not 100% sure. 37 of 39 on the Drummond Sixers is Blake. Net Marvel Silver Luca for Dallas. Luca's on Dallas on this one. Buddy Healed. With Julie serving. At least he didn't call 911 to have the bush removed. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We will have boxing. Yes, we will have Topps boxing on Saturday during our stream. We'll be doing a 4-box boxing, I believe. Random letters, first name, just like we do with UFC and WWE. So we've already got a format made, ready to go. It's going to be really fun. Alright, finish off this pack. We haven't seen our auto yet. SpongeBob and Spider-Man, MTG. Good God, the kid in me is giddy. Is it Josh Giddy? He wrote that, and I was like, which Giddy are you talking about? I see a pink Velocity. Oh my gosh. This chat, something else. Y'all are horny on Maine tonight. You were Saturday night too. Don't be coming into my stream all horned up. Get it all out of your system before you come here. I don't need to hear this. We have Grayson on the holo. AJ Johnson. No idea how much a Superfractor Jake Paul would be worth. Brandon Miller. There's Paulo Banchero team color. Going to go to the Orlando Magic. Going to John A. 3 of 49. JML, I'm currently the cooler right now. I'm currently the cooler. Lights out LeBron. Pink Velocity incoming. Pink Velocity. Rising Suns. Luka Doncic going to Dallas. Going to Johnson. Topps has every boxer you would probably want in the set. There you go. Lulu. It's going to be numbered 46 of 79. One touch out, one on up. Probably over $100, I would imagine. We have a Jazz parallel. This is going to be a Jazz rookie of Nikola Topic. Nice one for the Thunder. Going to Josh O. Need a comp on that. Topic. Can Cam make me a one-touch necklace for the Zion 101? That's a good idea. Modest Bazolis. Our auto is right here. Reed Shepard on the Dominators. I think he's going to be starting this year. I think that's what I read. Dominators, Reed Shepard, 21 of 99. Going to the Rockets, going to Aaron B. And Russell Westbrook, 24 of 149. Look at that stash. He's got the old stash. Reed Shepard, silver. Not sure if that's over $100. I'm more curious about the Topic. I know the Luka probably is. Nice Reed Shepard right here. Nice one to the Rockets. Somebody caught me on a Topic while I one-touch up the Luka, and we're gonna put that in a pink one-touch. LIV Golf coming up next. Topic doesn't clear $100. Reed isn't starting. I thought I saw a depth chart that showed him at small forward. It could have just been fake news, though. Kane's under cash says, I did not play it. Nope. Luka on the Rising Suns. No on Topic.
Bang! Bang!
I feel like
It's
Topic
good!
is one of those sneaky cards where 6 months from now, there's not a lot of them on the market, and it's probably PSA 10, $200. Yo, pulled Jordan Grace auto from Cactus Jack. She any good? Yes. She's one of the key rookies. Alright. Well, we're on to Silhouette. We have 2 boxes of Silhouette in this break. My favorite product. You guys know I love Silhouette. Still trying to get through our first case of this. There's 4 boxes left in the case. Thinking about doing a D-Gen break to end Saturday night with those final 4, maybe. Luka, $16. Ugh. That's so low. That's so low. Alright, we need to see a logo man or something crazy. And we are kicking off with Bam Adebayo. And on the back, we've got Mikal Bridges, 2 of 75 for the Knicks. And we only have, we have a die cut. I don't even know what we have in here. Let's just do this. There is going to be a relic of Carmelo Anthony for the Blazers. We have a die cut veteran ticket auto coming up next. Nice Carmelo. 1 of 23. Of Jaden Ivey for Detroit on the veteran ticket. Going to Detroit, going to Benjamin G. It might have been at shooting guard for a go. I'm not sure. Jaden Ivey. Yeah, that Luka must have been a bad listing for sure for $17. Jaden Ivey. A couple nice hits in this break so far for Detroit. Our first mem was Carmelo Anthony. In search of random game used jerseys from 2014. Well, we're going to see plenty of them. And that is game worn as well. We are going to see plenty of those in this set. 700 in here. Just caught a recap on the first 3 breaks. Nice hits. Off to a good start. We are off to an insane start tonight. Super Fractor of Roman Reigns. Crazy. Shield of Roman Wilson. Also crazy. Scotty Barnes. 6 of 49 on the Scotty for the Raptors.
You missed the opportunity to say,
Do you believe in the Oh my god. I missed the do you believe in a shield with the oh my gosh. We got an NBA relic. So that is going to be Davion Mitchell. Okay. Going to Sacramento. Sacramento Kings going to Dobb. And also going to the Kings. That is Buddy Hield. How much was the super bounty for the Roman? It was $1,000. It was $1,060. Buddy Hield and Davion Mitchell. Both Kings hits. Former Kings. Where's Davion at now? Is he at Utah? Was he Utah or Toronto?
Miami.
Or he's Miami now? All right, Kings. Congrats to the combo spot pair of mems. This box needs to pick up in a hurry. There's a Brawny rookie. And there's a Brawny rookie. 25 of 125. Brawny James. Lake Show. Matt D in this one. Part of Miami now. Didn't watch a lot of Heat games. After Toronto. Got you. I knew he was in like Toronto or Utah. I couldn't remember. How about a dual materials of Russell Westbrook as a OKC Thunder? Russ on the game use. Nice one there. Going to OKC. And Josh O. And Cat as a Timberwolf. Karl Anthony Towns. Dual materials. Collation issues. You don't like it when we get the boxes that have Jimmy Butler with 2 different teams on the mems? I just feel like we're seeing like duplicates in every pack so far in this box. This last pack has to have something good because these mems have been very mid. Cat. Game use Cat. I like Westbrook too. I wish he would have stayed with the Denver Nuggets. I thought that was a really good spot for him. It was like a really good landing spot for him. That one's 33 of 99, by the way. Just missed the numbering down there. All right, last pack of box number 1 of Silhouette. This box has been very, very just bleh. There's got to be something good in here. I know, I feel like a monster should be coming. Jalen Brunson is going to be numbered 75 of 149. Going to New York, going to John A. All right, we need to see something here. Please. There is going to be a Threads for the Nets of Kessler Edwards. What are we doing? Kessler Edwards. Kessler. Last card in the first box. Holy cow, that was a bad box. Kyle Lowry on the Threads. That was one of the worst boxes I've ever seen. I don't mean to laugh. But, like, that was an all-time bad box. Like, what? That's criminal. That's effing criminal. Boom, says Rob. That is one of the most criminal boxes I've ever seen. This next box better be really good. That was one of the all-time... Dude. I was not laughing at you guys. I was laughing with you. Like, dude. That was horrific. Our auto was Jaden Ivey, and then here were our 7 mems. Like, come on. What was our hit? Russell Westbrook was our hit to 99. Russell Westbrook was our best mem to 99. Shittlewet. That was one of the worst boxes I've ever seen. All right. We gotta have a good box here. Otherwise, I'll do something for you guys. If this box is really bad, I'll do something for you guys in this break. That was insanely bad. Our hit was Ivy. Like, Ivy was an okay vet. Holy cow, that was all-time bad. That was the worst Silhouette box I've personally ever seen. Alright, box number 2. I am currently the cooler. We started off the night so hot. JML had a good baseball break, and now I'm cooling you guys down for basketball. 81 of 99, Brad Beal for the Suns. Hopefully we have like a logo man or something in this one after that box, or a big RPA. We have a redemption. We've got a Threads of Paul Millsap as a Nugget. And we have a redemption. This redemption, please, please be good. Please. Silhouette autographs of Terrence Shannon Jr. TSJ for the Timberwolves. Going to Cheesecake. Alright, much better. Much, much better. TSJ for Minnesota. Much better. Amazing cards on the checklist. They're just all really, really tough to pull. That last box deserved the Kawhi laugh. Oh, That's so bad. There you go, Cheesecake. Congratulations on that one. At least we can run the squirrels for something. Better, but not great. But we still have 3 packs. We still have 3 packs, so. Hopefully, we see a logo man in these last 3 packs. Make up for that dud of a first box. Not the 100th, but we've probably pulled about 40 TSJs at this point. There is going to be a LaMelo Ball. On the back, we have Tristan Da Silva, 18 of 49. Going to the Magic, going to John A. My Kawhi laugh needs work. I'll spend some time on it tomorrow. We have, oh my god, 37.49 Kawhi Leonard. I think it got worse now that I actually tried. Kawhi for the clips on the silhouette mem. And there's going to be an NBA relics of Asar Thompson for Detroit. Detroit has actually not had a bad break. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. That's more like Goofy. Oh, yeah. That did sound more like Goofy. Kawhi a one touch. I don't think this is over $100. It is game use Kawhi, but I don't think it's $100. I like the powder blue Clips jerseys though, and that is game used. All right, 2 packs left. We have one thickie, one kind of thickie. Last box, I finally got a base card, says Crazy Money. Jaylen Brown is going to be 79 to 149. Sorry, Crazy Money. Game used or bench worn. Jaylen Brown for the Celtics going to Jason Case. 28 million under the table. Fun times. All right. Let's flip. What the hell? What the helly? That is a finals mem, I guess, of Sean Livingston. Golden State Warriors versus the Cavs. Game 2 of the 2017 NBA Finals. I'm just kind of dumbfounded. It's just a big napkin. I thought that was like an auto right there. A big old napkin to wipe your face of Sean Livingston, who is actually a very underrated player in his day.
Never missed a mid-range.
Yeah, he's master of the mid-range. And a Derek White NBA gear. We are screwed, says Furgoat. Oh boy, this one's been brutal. Agreed, but yeah, we don't want to see Sean Livingston in a $1,000 box. Are those Spanx? It's jersey. We're down to 1 pack left. I'm sorry, y'all. I was the cooler. I have officially hit the cooler. Final pack of the break. If there's not like a logo man in here, I'm going to do something for you guys. Finals mem is a big... You really think that's over $100 for him? I'm not sure. This one's pretty cool. King's Court of Jalen Williams, Shea, and Chet, 22 of 99. I don't think that one's over $100 personally, the Livingston. Probably would surprise some people. Probably like a $50, $60 card, but I don't think the Livingston's $100. And let's go ahead and flip. With an NBA relics of Peyton Pritchard, and your final card of the break, an NBA gear of CJ McCollum. Holy cow. I'm going to drop everybody in this break in a duck race. One of you is going to get your buy-in back in store credit. For $146, I'm going to give $146 in store credit back to one of you, because this was brutal. I was hoping 2 boxes of silhouette, 1 would be good. But that's why we only have 1 break of this stuff tonight. That was just an all-time... That was all-time bad. I don't think we're going to be running that second case that I have. I think once we finish this case, we are just done with this product. It's just such a rough product. It's the allure of the ceiling cards. It's just, what do you get, 1 ceiling card every 5 cases or something like that? And then everything else is just like memes of Peyton Pritchard and CJ McCollum. It's crazy. I would rather rip Crown Royale basketball knowing that 1 in every 16 boxes has a kaboom. I would rather rip Crown Royale. I'm going to be totally honest. I miss Crown Royale after seeing this product come out at 2.5x the cost of Crown Royale. Give me Crown Royale. Give me the 1 kaboom per case for $400 a box. $1,000 a box on this stuff is insane. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going to throw y'all in a duck race. Somebody's going to get $146 store credit. I think that was the cost of this break. Wasn't a totally bad break, but it was not a totally great break either. We do have another basketball later with the new Optic Choice, so hopefully that one will be better for us as far as basketball goes. We had 2 one-touches in this break. We had the Terrence Shannon Jr. silhouette autographs and the Luka 279. And that's going to do it for the break. Where are the Heat cards at? There was no Heat in that break. Please take me out of the race, says Cheesecake. Are you sure? Even at $500, that box would be rough. Just bought into Midnight. Fingers crossed. Midnight's a great product. Why couldn't Panini learn something from Midnight? Midnight has been a good product pretty much across the board. The first year of Midnight basketball was not so good. But after that... Dude, I can't believe how bad those boxes were. That was just brutal. I'm sorry, y'all. That's on me. Let's grab everybody except for Cheesecake. Cheesecake said he didn't want to be part of the race. And one of you is going to get the full cost of the break back in store credit. It was $146. So bad. All right.
Sorry, buddy.
I'm the cooler. I cooled everybody down.
I thought I was going to be.
All right, Cheesecake's out of the race. $146 duck race for somebody. I cooled you guys off. That's me. I'm sorry. I'm not proud of that break.
We don't remember that one.
That one's not going to be remembered in the annals of time. LIV coming up next. Clinton with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Clinton. All right, Johnson, you've got $146 store credit. He was in on a filler. He was in that break on a filler, so he made money in that break. Everybody else, not so much, and I apologize. All right, let's go ahead and move the bounties on up, and yeah, we'll do LIV coming up next. 4532 is going to be our next break. All of our bounties are just going to move up. Johnson made out best. $400 minor bounty, $90.50 on your major, $67.70 on the mega. Panini base 101 bounty going up $40 to $140. What do we have on the website right now? Let's show the website and then move on into our next break. If you guys want to hop into something, our very next break has 5 spots left. We do not need to sell those to run the Leaf Authentics. So that one will run next no matter what. We do not need to sell that breakout. UFC is down to 3 spots, 7 fillers. You guys have sold everything out. Is the credit instant? I will add it to your account tomorrow. So that credit will get added to your account tomorrow. I can't get into that on the stream. It's just too many screens open. So we will add that to your account tomorrow. Or I'll add it after the stream so you can buy into JML stuff tomorrow. All right. We are looking pretty good on time right now. So after the LIV break, I will go ahead and probably open up one more, football break for you guys. Are we running the Optic back? We're not running the Optic back, but we do have a football break to add to the website for later. All right. We're going to move on into our next break. We have a gold platinum member spot to give away in this one. And we'll hop right on into this one. We're going to just wipe the dust right off. We're going to hit some nice Brysons in this break. Some nice John Rahms. If you like golf, this is your break. Kepka 101 incoming. All right. I mean, round 2 of NBA Optic. We will be running another Optic break on Saturday night. We have no more basketball to put up tonight. All right, let's go ahead and get started. This is break number 4,532. This is LIV Golf, and we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining... Oh, we have a gold member spot. Excuse me. We have a gold member spot. What am I doing? Sorry, Andrew won our last one. Let's race again and shuffle. We got to fill out our gold member spot. My bad. Apologies. Like, wait a minute. I was, like, forgetting something. Good luck to my gold members. Good luck, golds. Red zone with ads. I know, it's horrible. We talked about that earlier. I'm on tilt from the last break. I am. I'm a little bit on tilt from that last break. I never want to have a break like that. No, nothing. Scott Yu, congratulations. Beating out Cheds and BM Strat. Scott Yu with the platinum or gold member spot in this one. Alright. Now we are ready to go. Fillers in this one. We've got Lincoln, Andrew M, Eric T for 2, Seth S, Joseph K, Brandon D, Johnson A, Booty Cheeks, Blake J, and Crazy Money for 2. 12 total names with your top 3 are going to advance on into the break. And we're going to go 8 times. Top 3 are going to get in. Good luck to my fillers in this one. Little 7-box LIV Golf. Why not? 6, 7, and top 3. Seth, Joseph, and Andrew M making it on in. Congratulations. You guys are in. What are the chases in golf? We are looking for Brooks Koepka, Bryson DeChambeau, John Rahm, some of the better names. Phil Mickelson is in this one. This is LIV Golf, so it's not PGA. Men with big... Oh, my gosh. Everybody who... does the RGL statistician keep stats on fillers? No, we don't keep stats on those. All right. In this break, we are doing this one by teams. LIV Golf has teams. So the only combo in this one is the Stinger and Wildcard. There are only 2 players who are Wildcards. I can't remember their names. But the wild cards go to the Stinger. Stinger is the weakest on the checklist by card count. So that is, we're going to do this one by random teams and do it a little different than the serial number that most people do it. Scott Yu on top, down to Andrew M on the bottom. It's going to be interesting to do it by teams. I've seen other, I think Brody, Dark Horse Sports Cards did it by teams last year and it worked out well. So I wanted to see, I think by teams is the way to do it. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Andrew M up top, all the way down to Louie on the bottom. You guys are gonna have to help me out a little bit in this break with the golf knowledge, because I got a little bit, not a lot. Dustin Johnson in this one, yep. 4 aces up top, Torque on bottom. I don't remember what teams everybody's on. Yep. 5, 6, 7, and there is 8 with the range goats up top. Fireballs on the bottom. I wish I would have put all the players in their teams on down below. Oh, no, I didn't. Damn. Andrew M with the range goats. Seth with the stinger and the wild card. Joseph K with the torque. Scott V with the majestics. Acme packs with the 4 aces. Family pack with the rippers. Randall with the legion. Scott U with the high flyers. John F with the Ironhead. We have Britt with the Smash. Craig L with the Cleeks. Britt with the Crushers. And Louie with the Fireball. So I cannot tell you which players play for which teams. Let's see if I can find the checklist really quick before we hop on in. If you guys want to have trades, you guys can talk it now. Let me see if I can find the checklist really quick.
You also have Bubba Watson in this.
Bubba Watson's in this one, yep. There's a Cactus checklist. Panini Prizm Golf, maybe it's right here. Let's see. So let's do that. Oh, come on. They have it formatted all kinds of funky. I can't bring it up. Thanks, Panini. Thanks, Panini. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Rom is on Legion, Bryson on the Crusher. Thanks, G-Fry. G-Fry is going to be my best friend for this break. G-Fry, you and I are best friends for this break. We have 6 boxes of LIV Hobby, and then we've also got Impeccable from last year. Bubba on the range goats. Thank you very much. Appreciate the help. Oh, that's right. I remember these have the window, so we don't want to cut over the top of the window, just like last year. Good to know. Good to know. Who owns a PGA license? It's Upper Deck. Couldn't hit a filler for the guy that has lived golf every day. Oh, my God. I'm sorry, Crazy Money. I'm sorry. All right. Let's get started. There's a Bryson on the Crushers. Bubba Watson for the Range Goats. Ian Poulter is going to be on the LIV. There's going to be number 8 of 54 on the LIV Parallel. And then Henrik Stenson for the Majestics. Phil on the High Flyers. Thank you. After we get through a couple boxes, I'm sure I'll remember. Ian Poulter to 54 on the LIV inscription, or on the LIV Parallel. A couple of you guys asked me to run this one, so I'm game to run anything. Once or twice. Dustin Johnson. There's going to be a team card for the Legion. Sebastian Munoz, Joaquin Neiman, Dow. There's going to be Bryson Chambeau for the Crushers. And that is 141 of 275. And Thomas Peters. Labubu break? No, thank you. No Labubu. Changed my mind. Everything except Labubu. Hey, I'll run Marvel. If JML ever decides to dip, I'll run Marvel. I'm just saying. Joaquin Neiman. Richard Bland. Hey, I pulled a 101 from this product last year. Who did I pull? It was a Patrick dude. The dude that nobody liked. That dude, Patrick Reed. I pulled this guy. John Rahm for the Legion. Going to Randall. And that is 29 of 36 on the white. And Bryson. I am going to be breaking SpongeBob. LIV got the coolest players. I like some of the players on this one. Got the Pikachu with the felt hat today. Congrats, man. PGA is UFC, LIV is Bellator. It's Timmy. Timmy just will go off. Henrik Stenson ×2. Anthony Kim. So, Anthony Kim is a wild card. So, that goes to the Stinger spot, by the way. SpongeBob is probably going to be by, like, serial number. Graham McDowell for the Smash on the blue, 1 of 99. And Abraham Enger for the Fireballs. I love SpongeBob. We're doing it by probably serial or personal packs or personal boxes. We're not going to have a format for it. There's not going to be random letters or something like that. Can't do it like that. Bryson, Adam Inker, Harold Varner, Bubba. We have a team card for the 4 Aces going to Acme. Kokrak. Harold Varner is going to be on the Kaleido 52 of 275 and Prizm Break of Paul Casey. Do it the poker style? Interesting. No, I think we're doing just serial. I just think that we're doing serial. Last pack in box number 1. We should get 1 autograph per box. So our auto should be in here. Is it a redemption? It is a redemption. A silver of Bryson for the Crushers. There's going to be Lee Westwood, Sergio Garcia, Matt Jones. We've got the Fireballs, Caleb Surratt, Patrick Reed, and here's our redemption. Signatures of Tom McKibben. I'm going to need some help. I'm going to need some help on Tom McKibben. If you guys would, please. I guess I have a 1 in 13 chance to get it right. I'm going to say Ironheads. I'm going to say Ironheads. Which team is that? Somebody let me know. It's Legion for Randall. Going to Legion. Going to Legion on that one. Thank you, JMO. Alright, box 1 in the books. Not going to do a player break, SpongeBob. No SpongeBob player break. Alright, box number 2. We have 6 hobby boxes and Impeccable in this one. We have a lot of golf. A lot of golf to watch. And then we've got a very, very fun Leaf break after this. Timmy just going off on a Timmy tangent tonight. We're going to call him Timmy Tangent. Lahari, Poulter, Habert, John Rahm, Kazuma. We have a red of Patrick Reed. Patrick Reed on the red. That is going to be number 39 of 125. Keen Neiman. How could you do a SpongeBob pick your player? Because everybody just wants SpongeBob. Or Patrick Star. Squidward. There'd be like 4 characters that people actually want. Moronk, Westwood. We've got Brooks Koepka. A very pretty aqua of John Rahm for the Legion. I'm a Sandy super collector. 95 of 275 John Rahm for the Legion going to Randall. And a groovy of Carlos Ortiz for the Torque. Well, we'll probably do it by serial. Or just random boxes or random packs or something like that. Split up boxes so make it a little cheaper for people, you know. Bryson, Ben Campbell, rookie. Frederick Yetroop. I'm going to call him Yetroop. Range Goats. Where's Taylor on that card? Abraham Anchor, 12 of 275. Taylor hates me right now. It's okay.
I got a text from
You got an angry text from Taylor? Oh, boy. That means I'm going to get like 7 texts tomorrow.
well, it was a lengthy one.
For real? Uh-oh. We have an orange in here. Kevin Na, Burmester, Lee Westwood, Brendan Grace, Phil for the High Flyers. That is for Scott, our gold member spot. 64 of 75 on the Phil. And then Yubin Yang for the Ironheads. Going to be a silver rookie. Variation. Not a variation. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy on the checklist? Maybe. I've not seen the checklist for SpongeBob yet. But we will be doing it when we get it. Bubba. Hatton. We've got the Smash team card. And we're doing Disney. Of course we're doing Disney. Junichiro Kazuma. Going to be on the Kaleido. 4 of 125. And for the Ironheads, that's Kevin. Kevin Na. Just saw a SpongeBob musical here in Texas. I wish my wife liked SpongeBob. She does not. My wife does not like SpongeBob. We have a green auto in here. There is an Aces of Brooks Koepka. I like this insert. Koepka for the Smash. Going to Brit. Another one of Bryson. Ian Poulter. Gooch. Che Pu Lee is the other wild card. Brooks Koepka. And here is your auto. And that is going to be Matt Jones for the Rippers. Going to Family Pack. Plankton is super short print. Need that Gary 101. Wasn't Rungoodlife a former stoner and she doesn't like SpongeBob? Like she was not into SpongeBob back then. I don't get it. She likes reality and cooking shows. That is true. She loves that Love Island nonsense. Her and Rico would be like best friends. She's always watching she's watching like The Challenge or something like some. I'm like, what is this one? And she's like, oh, they're a bunch of reality stars and they're at a camp where there's challenges and the tortures and. All right, you do you. You do you. I don't know. They've got them out there in like 100-degree weather with like pedometers on or whatever, and they got to do as many steps as they can do in 45 minutes or something crazy. I'm like, what is this? Patrick Reed. I like to call it trash TV. Henrik Stenson. What's up, Jin? Joaquin Neiman for the Torque. Joaquin Neiman is 82 of 275. Yeah, I like to make fun of her and call it trash TV. I have a pitch written for the Breaker House. Breaker House drama. Breaker House drama. Ian Poulter on the Dominance. I'm good, man. I cannot complain. Thomas Peters. Bryson. Abraham Anchor. Harold Varner. Rookie. Blue. Ben Campbell for the Range Goats. 52 of 99. JML gonna love to sort this break after it's done. Baby Mama is a professional stoner. We have a SpongeBob on the house all day, and it's tonight for the baby girl. Next up on Breaker House drama, who opened the FOTL case? Oh my gosh. Who would be the drama instigator on the Breaker House? JML. Mickelson.
They found me opening the bubble case. Did you see all these memes they made?
Brooks Koepka. Brooks Koepka is going to be numbered 115 of 125 for the Smash. And there's Ian Poulter.
They literally make memes of it.
JML opening the photo cases.
When's the last time you did a Breaker House drama?
I haven't done a Breaker House drama in like 3 years.
Ask Junior for the memes.
Junior, I want to see the memes. Kepka, thank you. There's Kepka on the silver. Who's the sassy one in the house? My wife. Bubba Watson, Brooks Kepka, thank you. Sergio Garcia. And there's going to be John Rahm. Thank you, guys. 57 of 275. My wife.
Where he went to college?
Did Kepka go to college in FSU? Wow. Late to the Optic basketball. You did not miss much, Jin. You didn't miss much in the first basketball. It was our dustiest break of the night. Danny Lee, Matt Jones. The Cats are the ones running the house. That is facts. Charles Schwartzel for the Stingers. And we got a dominance of Kevin Na for the Ironheads going to John F. That is 150 of 275. Screenshots of somebody's gas pump. I haven't even mentioned that on the stream tonight. We haven't even discussed what happened last night to your boy. I was trying to let the stream just pass that one on by. We did not talk about what happened yesterday.
This is a classic. This is worse.
It is a classic story.
Worse than full.
All right, after this box, I got to show a picture. Our auto is David Puig for the Fireballs, going to Louis. And we're going to finish off that box with Abraham Anchor for the Fireballs as well. All right, I have not even shown you guys. So yesterday, I was out and about, running around town, getting some errands in, dropping off a couple packages, cashing a check, just simple stuff. Got gas in my truck. And the pump would not come out of my truck. The nozzle would not come out of my truck. And so they had to take the hose off and leave the pump in my truck. And I had to go to the gas station, or I had to go to the auto repair shop. And this Czechoslovakian dude who was in his like late 50s was like, I've never seen this in my life. He's like, leave it with me. I'll try to figure it out. You can't keep those? Dude, I've never been driving for 30, 20 years. And it would not come out. No. I stuck it in and broke it off. So, trophy. So, I leave it there. And your gas cap's open. I leave it there. So what happened was like there's a little like lip. Like when you put it in, there's like a little lip. And that got stuck where your gas cap like locks where it locks. And that little lip got stuck in there. And so in order to get it out, they had to take like the fender liner off. They had to push the gas tank upward so it came out of the end. And then they were able to like pry it out and turn it, do a full 180 on it, and then pull it out. Cost me $300. That's the most expensive fill-up of my life. So that was 3 hours of my Tuesday when I meant to spend 30 minutes running errands. So that was my Tuesday. Could you imagine how embarrassing it was? I had been fooling with it for like 5 minutes. I had been trying to get it out of my pump or out of my gas tank for like 5 minutes, and I couldn't do it. And I had to walk into the gas station and be like, excuse me, sir. I can't get your gas pump out of my Dodge Ram. He's like, they gave me the dumbest look. And then they came out and this guy was built. And he's like pulling on it. And I'm like, I don't care if he F's up my truck. I need this thing out. And so they pulled on it for like another 10 minutes. And then they just went inside. They got a big crescent wrench and then just took it off the pump and told me to go to the dealership. That was my Tuesday. Sebastian Munoz, Joaquin Neiman, just crazy. Anna Baron Lahiri, and that is going to be 24 of 275. Dude, I've never had that happen before. And then when I dropped it off, as I was leaving, they were literally just putting the pump back on the, or they were putting the nozzle back on the pump. Pull down hard and twist. We tried everything. We did try everything. I think we have a groovy in here. They pulled at it for like 10 minutes. Yes. Yes. I was there for like a half hour trying to get that damn thing out of my tank. Groovy of Henrik Stenson on the Groovy. That is going to be 83 of 275 for the Majestics. Going to the Majestics and going to Scott. Uncle Rico's Lock of the Week smashed the Tyler Warren on 3.5 receptions. Did I spit on it? You know what? I didn't spit on it. I gave the handle back, and they told me that the nozzle was like $600. They told me it was a $600 nozzle. It just needed a little hawk tua, I know. Didn't think to just spit on it, and it'd probably come right out. Anthony Kim, Phil Mickelson, Thomas Peters, Cam Smith, and there's going to be Paul Casey for the Crushers. Paul Casey, 22 of 125. Just need to spit on that thing. Who would have thought? A little bit of lube. Better than paying for the pump. Wife took one home a few years ago. Just drive off. Did I see the new, or seen you a few times in the new Geno doc? Yep. I watched that yesterday. Range Goats, silver team card. Alright. Ogletree, Brooks, Kepka, and Lee Westwood for the Majestics is going to be on the Aqua 44-275. What did you think about that one, Shane? What did you think about that documentary? We had some good laughs about it. Me and some of the old Pokemon buddies, we had some good laughs about it. I thought it was a pretty decent documentary, though. My wife, she couldn't stop laughing at me. Kazuma. There's gonna be Maronk. And we've got a dominance of Cam Smith for the Rippers going to family pack. That is gonna be numbered 169 and 275. You know what? I didn't think to tickle the handle. Yeah, Andrew did a great job on that doc. Very well, very professionally shot. I think our auto is right here. We also have a Groovy. We have Phil for the High Flyers. Need to add your own oil. Oh my gosh. Brooks Koepka. Your auto of Charles Howell for the Crushers going to Brit. And a Groovy of Henrik Stenson for the Majestics. Where can you watch the doc? It's here on YouTube. Just, you gotta Google the words Banned Pokemon National Champion. Or somebody can dig up the link for it. It's not a documentary about me. I'm just featured in it. My photo, and I got name dropped a couple of times. It's not about me. If you're thinking you want to watch a documentary because it's about me, it's not. Need some hockey breaks. Maybe we'll do a hockey break next month. We don't do a lot of hockey on this channel. All right, 2 boxes of Prizm left, and then we have Impeccable in this one too. Tim is a spammer. We're gonna take his wrench away. Ogletree, Kepka, Cam Smith for the Rippers is gonna be numbered 111 of 275, and Cam Smith again on the Groovy. Take his wrench away. I was a child star. I was an adult. That was 12 years ago. I was 27. I was 27. I was not a child during my Pokemon playing days. John Rahm. Oh, nice aces of John Rahm. That's going to be number 36 of 125. Harold Varner. When I tell people that, like, I played Pokemon competitively as an adult, it reminds me of the Kevin Owens story about when he's telling you how he used to play with WWE action figures. He's like, and I threw a mug against the wall for Stone Cold's entrance, and it stuck in there. I was 17. Oh, man. Pokemon's hot right now. Even the competitive side is hot. We've got Bryson DeChambeau for the Crushers. 64 of 125, 10 off the bounty. That's one of my favorite stories KO tells. All the old Kevin Owens like shoot interviews are the best. Carlo, I'll get you the link. Also, hey Carlo, you got to reach out to JWJ because saw that your package got delivered. So be sure to reach out to JWJ and take care of that with him. Yang, Bryson DeChambeau, Roop, and Danny Lee is going to be numbered 40 of 99 for the Ironheads. We have not even seen a single gold yet. Not gold, not a mojo. Will Compton this week saying he peed the bed until he's... Dude, I haven't heard the name Will Compton in like 10 years. Oh my gosh, Will Compton. So that's a name. We've got, there's John Rahm on the Aces. That is going to be numbered 61 of 275. Last pack here in box number 5. We have a whole nother box to go. We should have our auto in here. Maybe another redemption? It's kind of like stuck to this card. Yeah, we have another redemption. We have a silver Aces. That is going to be Taylor Gooch for the smash. Brendan Grace. Terrell Hatton. Redemption. Good luck. Throwback signatures of, there's going to be Enerban Lahiri. I'm going to need some help. I know I've seen him in some of the cards that we pulled, but I cannot recall. I'm trying to look for a base card right now. If somebody could help me out on the team on this one, please. We still have one box left. It's Enerban, Crushers. Thank you, Drew, for the Crushers on that auto. Grazie, grazie. All right, final box of Prizm, and then we have Impeccable. Gonna take the points at this point. Maybe just settle for the points. We haven't seen a single, like, gold or anything. We have our redemption in here. Weird. Frederick Jetroop for the Cleeks. There's gonna be Adrian Maronk. Ortiz and Yang Wolf. I'm sorry, Monish. I know you wanted this one, too. Throwback signatures, Prisms Blue. Of Tyrell Hatton. Terrell Hatton. I'm going to guess Drew can probably figure it out faster than I can. Terrell Hatton on the Throwbacks Blue. That should be numbered to 49, I believe. I believe that's numbered to 49. Let me know, Drew. He's probably got the checklist open. Legion to 99. Thank you so much. That's going to the Legion. Legion is Randall. Randall with the Roman Reigns Super earlier. Blue. Stuck to this. Wow, really stuck to that card. Andy Ogletree for the High Flyers. And there's an Aces of Hatton right there. There he is. We just had to wait one more pack. Ogletree, 34 of 99. Best hit of the break so far. We haven't seen any, like, golds. Like, I'm very surprised about that. Are all autos redemptions? No. We've hit live autos in this set. Like, 3 redemptions, 3 live autos. Another blue. This is a blue box. Dustin Johnson. Best hit was a one-liners about the gas tank. I know. We've got, there's going to be Matthew Wolf for the Range Goats, and that is going to be number 20 of 99. And Bryson for the Crushers on the silver. The green auto was to 18. We can go back to it.
Yeah, there's
18 holes, that makes sense. 18 greens. Let's go back to it. Did I miss it? Thank you, Drew. Matt Jones, 15 of 18 on it, yeah, on that one. Just finishing up shipping. Wanted to say thank you to everyone for getting me to 500. JWJ, we love you, brother. We love you, JWJ. Next stop, 1,000. JWJ 1,000 gonna be next. Masuv, Ian Poulter. And there is gonna be a Crushers team card. 219 of 275. Now we got to get JML to 5,000. Got to get JWJ to 1,000. Lively almost to 10,000. Lucas Herbert. John Rahm. Taylor Gooch. Chai Poli. And Prismatic of Martin Kamer for the Cleeks. That is going to be numbered 156 of 275. Hitman Gaming to 3,000. Is that is that a channel? Kamer for the cleats. And here's our last pack of Prizm. And then we've still got, we have gold in our last pack. It goes like that sometimes. Gold in our last pack. Braden Grace, Terrell Hatton, team card for the Smash, Lee Westwood. Lowest numbered card in our last box of the break. It might be orange, actually. It might be the old orange gold. Maybe? Aces, 4 Aces team card, and that is going to be numbered 6 of 10. That is a gold. Going to the 4 Aces, going to Acme Packs, Dustin Johnson, Patrick Reed, Harold Varner, and Thomas Peters. 4 Aces team card. We still got one box left in this break. It is Impeccable from last year. Now we want to see the Bryson auto or the Phil auto, the Rom auto. We have a case hit. Saw a 5K Bakura to 25 and had a Hitman Rip sticker on it. I don't know if they're going to pay 5K for it, but that's what somebody can ask for it. I don't think it's 5K. But that's a nasty, nasty card. That's Jason S's card. Yeah, that's Jason S's card. He was in chat earlier. We've got Terrell Hatton for the Legion, 12 of 30 on the Troy Ounce. Yeah, that card belongs to Jason S. Hatton on the case hit. It's a nice card. So we pulled the black to 10 from WrestleMania for Isabel. And is that Game U Silver? And I think she sold it in the 2000s, like the mid-2000 range. So to 25 should probably get, like, honestly, I know it's his card and he's trying to sell it. 15 to 2000 seems pretty likely on that one. All right, our final pack in this break, big boy box. Ripped a little bit of this last year. And we are going to kick off with Brendan Steele for the High Flyers, 17 and 25. Phil Mickelson, Inside Trading Silver. Oh my gosh. One more base, and that is going to be David Puig. That is 18 of 20 rookie for the Fireballs. Fireballs is Louis. So we will do a giveaway for chat after this one. 4 Aces Gold, last sold for 75 bucks. That's not bad. It's not bad. I don't know the values of this stuff that much. Mito Pereira for the Torque, 74 of 99. Game Use Gold Chain. Torque is Joseph K. in this break. He's in on a filler. I think we should be getting into our autos. And our first auto is an extravaganza auto of Sam Horsfield for the Majestics, 23 of 25. Was that Bounty? 74. That was Bounty right there for $300.
Here we go.
$300 Bounty for the Torque. Going to Joseph K. He is in this one on a filler. It's Torque, not Twerk. You guys are horny on Maine. Stop it. Get out of here. Go deal with it and come back. $300 minor bounty right there. Congratulations, Joseph. Get you taken care of tomorrow. Cash or store credit, your choice. You can have it in any way you want. Buyer on the Hatton, silver and auto, says JWJ. JWJ. I didn't know you were a LIV fan, JWJ.
This guy's an 8 handicap in golf.
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
JWJ's an 8 handicap?
Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm really not that. And he shows his card.
He's an 8 handicap?
Yeah.
So he's the best golfer in our community?
Probably.
Did not know that. No idea. Stainless. And that is Adrian Maronk for the Cleeks. Going to Craig.
Well, I'm really not that bad, RGL.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I can see him golfing. Adrian Maronk for the Cleeks.
I go out there on their course.
Stop. You need to stop. 2 cards left in this break. 6.2 handicap. Oh my gosh. Trigger going this way. 36 of 99. We're going this way. That is going to be Mark Leishman for the Rippers. On the Canvas Creations, Rippers in this break is Family Pack. 1 card left. 1 card left in this break. I hope we can finish with a nice one. Your final card in the break. Let's go into the fireballs, maybe. And that's going to be Caleb Surratt, 69 of 88. To wrap it up. Not our best box of LIV Impeccable, I know that. Alright. I guess I'm the cooler. I just came in and cooled everybody off for the last 2 breaks. Bounty and a silver bar, I would say that's a banger. Hey, I mean, can't go wrong with that break for a couple of spots, right? Acme hit a $80 gold too, so some spots did okay. I don't know if we're going to do another LIV Golf break anytime soon. Do you guys want another one? Maybe next week? Maybe. We might run this one back, or... What do you guys think? I'm curious. For those that are in the break, what did you guys think of the format? Do you guys like it by teams? Or would you prefer it by serial number, where it would be more expensive, but you would have a chance at all the golfers because it's serial? What do you guys prefer as far as break format goes? I wanted to try it by teams, but let me know what you guys thought about that. The team format is dope, so Monish likes it. I knew Monish would. I can't take credit for it because I watched Brody do this from Dark Horse Cards last year. OHB says by letters. I think you can do it either way. If you do it by letters, you either just have to do less boxes or the break costs more. So the 3 extra spots bumps it up from 13 to 10 on the left side. We had a case hit from the LIV box, and that was a Terrell Hatton to 38. And that is going to do it for your break. We're going to do a giveaway for chat. And then we are going to put up our football break. If anybody wants spots in the last break, we have 4 left. I might just degen with you guys. I might just take whatever's left. So the other thing you have to consider is we just ripped 6 boxes of Prizm. For, was it 114 a spot? 6 boxes of Prizm in literally any other sport except maybe baseball would be a super expensive break. We have the Leaf Authentics coming up next. Leaf Authentics random hits. Let's go ahead and move these bounties on up because we did collect for bounties in that break. Our minor bounty got popped for 300 bucks. Not bad. Let's grab a new serial number for that bounty, shall we? 1 to 99. New number is going to be 90. Maybe that'll sit up there for a while. Major bounty is at 90.50. Mega bounty at 67.70. And your Panini base 101 bounty going up to 170 bucks. Alright, let's do a couple of things right now. Before we do the giveaway, we're going to put up our final break of the night. Figured it's the eve of the NFL season starting. We can't finish with basketball. We got to finish with football. And we've got a little double iMac kickoff finale with 2 Immaculate Hobby, Chrome Hobby, 2 Origins, Contenders, and Elite. So that is going to be your final break of the night. That one is now live. Midnight and Sapphire is down to 1 spot. We have 4 spots left in this next break. If they don't sell, I'll just take them so we can do 2 cases. So that break is up. That'll close it out for us this evening. And then let's do a giveaway for the chat right now. Actually, I need to do this really quick. Let's do a giveaway for the chat right now, shall we? And I've got a spot to give away for you guys. I already see orders coming on in. JML, what should our keyword be? No, never mind. I got it. Alright. Y'all know my editor-in-chief. His name is Lively Card Collector. And Lively breaks on Friday morning starting at, I believe, 10:30 a.m. Pacific time. That is too early for me, Lively. Sometimes I can catch the tail end. But he's got 3 breaks on his website. He's got Topps Knockout Boxing. So he's got Knockout Boxing. He's got a baseball break, and he's got WWE. WWE's only down to like 3 spots left, so this one's going to sell out for Friday morning, by the way. I would like to give away a full spot into this one right here, the Topps Chrome Club with Stadium Club and Finest. So I'm going to give away a full spot into this break. And for last place, I'm going to give away a Heritage Hanger box. So first and last, your keyword. I'm going to drop Lively's link really quick in chat. I know it's probably going to get lost in the comments. So there's Lively. Y'all know Lively. Breaking on Fridays and Wednesdays. He breaks Wednesdays and Fridays 10:30 a.m. Pacific time. Your keyword for this giveaway. Wrong screen. Keyword is gonna be gas. Keyword gas. Because y'all know I spent $400 to fill my tank of gas yesterday. Now you know why. We have 2 spots left on Authentics. Who wants them? Otherwise, I'm taking them. I know we could add 4 bushes removed for the cost of having the handle removed from my the nozzle removed from my truck. Unbelievable. Jeff, rewind to the middle of that break if you want to hear the story. This next break's going to be fun. We're going to try and hit the Livy Dunn Super Prismatic 101. Card is yet to be pulled. I'm going to rip 2 cases of Leaf Authentics. You're trying to be funny? Okay. I wasn't sure. Danger says, I hit the minor bounty if you release a football break. So, yes. Go ahead and just choose Venmo at checkout. And then I'll subtract it from what I owe you and get back to you tomorrow. So, yes. Danger, if you want to get in that one and you hit a bounty, choose Venmo at checkout. Venmo, Cash App, Zelle, any of those. And I'll just subtract the difference from your bounty and take care of you on the rest tomorrow. If that makes sense. Gonna give you guys another 30 seconds or so to get in on this one. Anything big from Cactus, I would recommend that you go back and watch the recap for our first break. It was insanity. Alright, last call to get in. You guys are all saying the word gas, which means we gotta race the old cars. No way we weren't gonna race the cars. Have I opened Leaf Authentics? I've not opened it yet. Actually, we ripped it last Wednesday. We ripped a case of it in our big Leaf break. I have not done it on the channel though. No. I don't know if we're gonna do it on the channel or not. I know I'm gonna do Optichrome on the channel, Optichrome Football. Alright, there is your cut line. If you are below the cut line, you can get in on our giveaway later. But this giveaway is going to be closed. So first place is taking a spot in Lively Card Collector's Baseball Break. Last place, you're going to get a Heritage Hanger. What the heck? Weird. I think there was a Superfractor in that break. I'm not 100% sure. There might have been a Superfractor. Maybe. Possibly. 30 seconds on the clock. First place and last place each chicken prizes. And you guys are off. Just maybe. You never know. Something like that. Maybe just a small superfractor. My car's still at the gas station, says Goonier. If anybody wants a spot in this next break, there's just 2 left. Our winner for the full spot, I believe that's going to be main event 1122. Is that main event Jey Uso? I think that's main event Jey Uso. Main event, congratulations. I'm going to show you how to claim your prize in just a second. And let's see who came in last place for the Heritage Hanger. All the way on the... Yeet! Yeet! Rablin2942. Reblin2942, congratulations. You are going to be the winner of the Heritage Hanger. So, Reblin, congrats on that one. I need you... I'm going to try not to spill anything. Could have been bad. Reblin, I'm going to need you to fill out a giveaway winner here. I'm going to tag you. He says, yo. Congratulations, Reblin. All you got to do is click the link that I just tagged you in. Add it to your cart in the special instructions right here. Put your YouTube username. Check on out. And we will ship that out your way. And to our winner main event, I'm going to need you to do the same, but I'm going to need you to do that over on Lively Card Collectors page right here, and I'm going to drop a link for you. If I chose this and wants me to pay you, it doesn't make sense to me. Just go ahead and click it. You'll get an order confirmation. Don't send anything if you have the bounty to cover it. And I'll reach out to you tomorrow. I'll get you taken care of. But Venmo is not automatically connected to our store, so it's just to create an order in the system. Congratulations to main event. I'm going to tag you right now. Do you remember Danger's name? Danger, what's your name? I know you hit a bounty. What's your name? We might be able to just manually take care of you here. Was it John? Remind me your name, Danger. But, sorry, too much going on. Main event, I'm going to need you to fill out a giveaway winner right here so that Lively has your shipping information. And you will be in this baseball break with Lively on Friday morning. If you guys want some boxing or some Cactus Jack, he's going to be one of the first in the world to rip boxing now that I think about it, because you're not supposed to rip this until 9 a.m. Pacific time, and he's going to be alive at 10:30. So, Lively going to be one of the first breakers in the world ripping knockout, and then baseball and Cactus as well. Here is the link if you want to buy into Lively's breaks. There is a link right there, and y'all know Lively. We love Lively. Best editor in the game. All right, we are going to move on into our next break. All right, I think last call. I'm hooked on Leaf Metal after the 24 Metal. Pulled 2 Bo Jacksons. One was Bo Jack. Congrats, man. All right, I'm going to go ahead and remove these 2 spots from the store. I think I'm just going to take them. Unless anybody's trying to get through checkout really quick. I'm going to go ahead and pull these 2 spots, and we're going to just grab these. All right, I'm going to just remove them from the store. I'll split one with you. I will leave one if you want to grab them, Brando.
It's one hit. You can't split.
All right. I'll split one with you. Oh, split one. Order crate figured it out. There you go. You know what we're going to do? Grab them. I'm just going to grab them. I was going to say we'll just leave them up and you guys can see, but that's not fair to everybody else to get a sneak peek. I just saw 2 things leave the store. Was that those spots? Did they beat me through checkout? Did Junior beat me through? That son of a... Oh, my gosh. All right, Junior got him.
This guy.
Junior got him. Junior, unbelievable. All right. This guy has hit everything, so expect him to... One of them's going to be a Patrick Mahomes. One of them's going to be a Livy Dunn. You just watch. You just watch. It's going to happen. All right, let's go ahead and get started with our next break. This is break number 4,533. This is going to be a Leaf Authentics dual case random hits. You are very welcome, main event. The way this break is going to work is we are going to rip both cases of Leaf Authentic. We're going to number all of the hits 1 through 20. We will then come on back, randomize a list of participants, randomize a list of hits that will pair you to a hit, and then we will do a recap. So Don't have to random anything right now. We are simply ripping 2 cases of Authentics. This is going to be wild. We'll set one off to the side. And we'll rip one right now. Thank you, Goonier. Couldn't say no. Well, you could say no. This man just paid me with my own money. This man just paid me with my own money. I paid him out for a bounty last week. I bought a Tiffany Stratton Super from him this week. And these do not want to come out of this case. Or they kind of do. They just don't want to come out in a clean way. They want to come out all messy. Of course.
Stick it in, comes out messy.
Stick it in and... Yeah, I know, right? Which one has the Livy? I'm going to say it's the bottom, one of the bottom boxes. Bunch of PSA 4s. Well, the good thing is they are all in encasements. Oh my god, what is this? They're all in encasements. They're all in one touches. RGL getting a taste of having spots stolen out of his cart. Like, oh my gosh. He literally, this son of a you-know-what cart jacked me.
8 a.m. You should not get card jacked.
8 a.m. Pacific time. JML's Bricks be live for more Cactus. Pick your letter Cactus for JML tomorrow. I like this product. It's a lot of packaging for one little pack. I don't even collect cards, says Junior. Your first auto. It's going that way. I see gold. I see gold. How about Magic Johnson on the inscription auto? Magic Johnson on card inscription. 58 of 150. Magic, our first hit out. First hit is going to be old Magic Johnson. And that's going to be hit number 1. So let me actually get rid of the last break info. I guess we can remove that because this is no longer an LIV break. Buyer, says Man Jimsy. And it's on card too. Hall of Fame 02 inscription. We're ripping 20 total boxes in this break. Who got that card? We don't know yet, Real Goose. We won't know until all 20 hits have been revealed and then we run a random. So we won't know until the end. That's the fun of this break, is as you watch the break, everybody has a chance at everything. Alright, hit number 2. Pedro Martinez and Vladimir Guerrero dual auto. Pedro and Vladdy Daddy, that is a 1/1 dual auto. Montreal Expos, not Vlad Jr. You didn't know it was this? These are fun. I do have another case of this product. Maybe we'll run another big random hits next week. We'll see. Pedro and Vladdy, our second hit. Yeah, out of 150 on some of the inscriptions. And the cool thing about the inscriptions is you could get 2 of the same player with 2 totally different inscriptions. I appreciate that, Real Goose. 2 decent hits so far. I'm going this way on this one. Alright, Randy White with the Super Bowl inscription, Super Bowl MVP inscription. That is going to be a 1/1 on the purple Randy White. Got WWE cards got me in, but the other... Oh my gosh. Alright, hit number 3 is the numbered sticker on the edge. So the reason why we put it on the edge is that we take it off and then we put it in a team bag and label it back up. So that's why. Randy White, some of you guys are going to like that. That's definitely our worst hit so far. See a lot of Randy White lately. He's been signing in Panini, he signs for Leaf. I can't remember if he was in some of the Topps products too. I got a Bartolo Colon from Seasons of Sunny, wrote Big Sexy on it. I've seen that one. I've seen those. Haley Van Lith, HVL. Now with the Chicago Sky, and that is going to be a 17 of 25. HVL, Haley Van Lith. You've got some really, really cool inscriptions possible in this. I think she wrote her first card on one of the 101s. My first professional card or something like that. I believe that's from when she was with TCU, though, right? HVL? Yeah, I think that's a TCU uni. Show me the Paul Skeens. I want to see Paul Skeens right here. Going this way. Triple auto. Good luck. Mariano Rivera, Raleigh Fingers, and Trevor Hoffman. Wow, that is going to be 8 of 10. Triple auto. Hit number 5 is a pretty damn good one. Mariano Rivera, Raleigh Fingers, and Trevor Hoffman. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Raleigh did what? He was a closer, right? There's 3 of the greatest closers of the game.
He's trying to beat Clinton.
No Eric Gagne on that one. That would have been a good choice on like a quad. 1, 2, and 5 are very good so far. What's the best inscription I've seen? Well, it wasn't on a Leaf card. I'll tell you in a sec. Let's do this one. Oh my god. It hurts my heart. Ken Griffey Jr. Hit number 6 is a banger. 34 of 50 on the Griffey. On card Ken Griffey Jr. Don't you do it, Jr. Don't you do it to me. Don't you do it to me, Jr. There's no way I'm giving him hit number 6. No chance, no way, no how. I'm not giving him hit number 6. Not a chance. Alright. The coolest inscription that I've ever seen is on my Bronny James Bowman Chrome University card. And he typed LLJW999 for Long Live Juice World. I just think it's one of the most unique inscriptions. One of the most unique cards I own. I love that card to death. Legends. I've never seen that one. So that's my favorite inscription. But wrestling, there's some very cool inscriptions on wrestling cards too. This is hit number 7 right here. There's Diego Pavia, Vandy We Turnt inscription. That's probably your floor right now. 905 of 1,000. They made this kid sign 1,000 of these. They made him sign 1,000 of these. He probably threw an interception his first game back from signing 1,000 of these. It's a cool inscription. Diego Pavia. His wrist is turnt. Vandy is turnt times 1,000. You had to write that 1,000 times. Johnny Manziel signing F. Cleveland. I've seen that. What college do I support? Usually the Huskies and the Ducks. Paid him $1 a card. Definitely they're getting paid more than $1 a card these days. They're definitely getting paid more than $1 a sticker, $1 a card. Going this way? I think we're going this way. Margot Robbie. Margot Robbie. Dude, I literally just showed my fiance that Diego Pavia. It was in my hand as you pulled it. Wow. Nice Margot Robbie. 37 of 50. I want that one, says Addison one time. Addison, that card's in a one-touch. You can take it to the shower with you. Hit number 8 is one that you definitely want. Harley Quinn. Pavia was 20 of 25 with 3 tutties in his... Oh, there you go. Nothing. Dusty dropping the knowledge. Why do you want that card? Why do you want that card?
Has to be doing more than one time for that.
Oh, man. 744 of you guys hanging out. Oh, Pavia still there, or Diego Pavia still in high school? Going this way on this one. Nika Mule. Nika Mule! So this is the collaboration they have with Under Armour now to make these. Under Armour parallel Nika Mule. She's with the Seattle Storm. 70 of 75 on the Nika. Pavia was at Alabama Slayer last year. I got you. So that is hit number 9. She's with Under Armour. That's one of her sponsors, so they were able to work with Under Armour to collab so they could put the logo on the card. That's kind of cool. And your final hit in case number 1. Are they call on card, or are they just inscriptions? They are all on card. Everything is on card. Like, there's no stickers that I've seen. So actually, that's a lie. There are some stickers like the Pedro and the Pedro was and the triple was. But for the Leaf Metal, those are all on card. What's going on, Kelly? Alright, final pack, or final box in case number 1. We have a second case incoming. Gold. Gold going this way. We have another Magic Johnson. Unbelievable. We got duplicates. I guess if it's Magic Johnson, it's not bad. But see, there's no sticker on this one. This is on card. Magic 60 of 150. We got 2 Magic, 2 Johnsons in one case. Do I own any celebrity autos? I own a few. Nothing crazy. Irvin. Yep. That's what's great about them being packed. Yep. So our first case started off with Magic Johnson and ended with Magic Johnson. So here was our first case, and then we have a second case incoming. Mo, Raleigh Fingers, Trevor Hoffman was nice. Griffey, awesome. Diego Pavia, Margot Robbie, Nika Mule, and another Magic. All right, let's bring in our second case. I'm going to switch to the overhead really quickly to uncase this one for you guys. Went to the LCS, found a Leaf Elvis patch card to 50 for $25. Showed my dad, and he bought it on the spot. That was from the Leaf Elvis collection. They did the Elvis collection, the Marilyn Monroe collection. They did a Muhammad Ali collection, I believe, as well. I don't know if they're going to do any of those this year. They haven't done one of those in a minute. It was cool because all those collections had cut autographs in them. Do we have one of the Magics in? Maybe there's just a lot of Magic Johnson on it. It's only numbered to 150, so it's not like the Diego. I would assume there's probably a Diego Pavia in every case if that card's to like 1,000. I would be willing to bet money that we see Diego Pavia again. That would probably be one that I would expect to see here. You have an Ali card? Nice. Ali does have a lot of autographs floating around out there in the hobby. He did a lot of, he has a lot of cut autographs. Don't take that bet. RGL uses CT scanner. I'm just going based off sheer numbers. If there's 1,000 of them, like we're gonna see probably another one. We have another Margot Robbie. What on earth? That is a human. It's not. It's just a lint roller. Margot Robbie. That is gonna be 17 of 50. Another one. Listen, I'm not upset about these duplicates when they're Magic Johnson and Margot Robbie. Maybe if they're if we had like 3 Diego Pavias, that'd be something. But Margot Robbie, so nice. We hit her twice. What? It's a fresh lint, like it's a fresh roller. Like it's a brand new one. You guys are unbelievable. I have small hands. What can I say? I have small hands. That's why I couldn't get the nozzle out of the gas tank. Oh boy, this chat. Small hands, big heart. Oh my god. Oh boy. All right. Next out, we're going this way, I think. Okay, this case is starting to get oddly similar to the last one. Nika Mule again. 37 of 75. This one's getting a little too similar, although I don't think it's a dupe case because they hand collate these. I can't imagine getting two of the exact same cases. But we've had two of the same cards so far. Margot's autos go for 200 or more on eBay, so that was not a bad duplicate. Another Nika Mule. All right, so I'm curious. Are we gonna see Griffey in this one? I would not. Would anybody really be upset if there was another Ken Griffey Jr. right here? Would anybody really be upset if there was a Griffey? Junior gonna get both Nika Mules. Show me a Bonds. Bonds does not sign for Leaf. I think we're going this way. Well, that's not one we've seen. Jim Calhoun and Jim Boheim. Dual Hall of Fame 05 inscriptions. That one is a 1 of 1. So not an identical case. There's going to be some fans who like that one. Boeheim and Calhoun, yep. Two Jimmies, one card. Oh boy, I encourage it. That's going to be hit number 13 right there. Give us the Snooki auto to 5. They want another Snooki auto. Big East Legends. All right. UConn and Syracuse. Bonds is still with Tops, yes. Two Jimmies and two Johnson. Oh my gosh. Oh boy, as a Pitt fan, I hate that card, says Shulk. Going this way on this one. We've got Malaysia FOTL. Don't know too much about her. What's that? South Carolina, says Jeezy. With the butter inscription. 61 of 100. Alright, that's probably one of our floor cards, I would imagine. The old butter inscription. Cheesecake with the butter emotes. Cheesecake with the butter emotes. From South Carolina. How did he get the butter emotes in chat so quick? She went to LSU. Left for South Carolina. Thank you, Martha. All right, we have 6 boxes left.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, I'm fast like the Flash. I'm fast as boy.
On the beach, boy.
All right, 6 boxes left.
Austin, you're late.
At least it wasn't Butterfingers. We're going this way on this one. Cynthia Cooper. Cynthia Cooper going to be our next auto. And that is going to be a 1 of 8 on the Cynthia Cooper. This case feels like it's prepping itself for one massive, massive hit. I feel like one massive hit is coming in. That's hit number 15 right there. 5 boxes left. Yeah, we gotta have a big one. Probably gonna be a Messi, says Addison. That's a good guess. That's a good guess, Addison. Leo Messi would be a good guess. Leo or a Curry or a Livy. Pete Weber, says Drew. He is in the checklist. We're going this way on this one, I think. Steve Garvey, 74 National League MVP. Yeah, we gotta be prepping for a huge card. That is a 1 of 1 purple lava. And hit number 16 in the break. I'll take that, says Goonier. All right. We'll give the Garvey to Goonier. All right, Goonier. He'll trade. So, he'll trade the Ken Griffey Jr. for the Steve Garvey. Buyer on a Pete Weber, says Lions Den. I know, if there's not a monster, because the other one had Margot Robbie and Griffey. So there's got to be more than just a Margot Robbie, right? Going this way? Uh-oh. Who called that? That was Addison, the Immortals on card Leo. And that is going to be a 57 of 100. There it is. Called the shot. Nice call, Addison. Leo Messi. Boom. Boom. We'll hit the squirrels for Messi. Messi gets some squirrels for sure. Not the best photo. That's him with Miami, right? That's him with Miami. I bought into this break because I had a feeling there's a Messi, and now I want to win it. I hope not only you called it, I hope you win it because you called it. Is that our best hit? Or are we gonna have one more nice auto? Something tells me we have one more nice auto. I think we have one more nice one incoming. Spike Lee, says Pathora. Isn't Addison the one that pretended to be a girl for free spots? Okay, I want to address this because I don't think Addison ever pretended to be a girl. I think everybody saw the name Addison and was overly nice to Addison. And Addison was like, wow, this community is amazing. And then y'all found out that Addison's actually a boy and the free spots stopped. Anyways, we have another Magic Johnson with the Showtime inscription this time around. Magic Johnson, number 3, 99 of 150. So I think that's how that story goes. Oh boy. Triple magics. Triple the magic. Oh boy. 2 boxes left. Oh boy. Bunch of gooners in the chat. Oh, a bunch of D1 gooners. I'm actually a very pretty girl. I just pretend to be a boy so people would stop buying me stuff and sending me pee-pee pics. Oh my god. Sorry about that. When is Absolute Football coming? I think it's coming in early October. It's 2 weeks after Certified, and Certified comes out on the 25th, I believe. All right. The Worm, Dennis Rodman on the auto. Dennis Rodman, the Worm, 1 of 1. And our final auto, if I had to guess, Diego Pavia or whatever that guy's name is. All right, this is going to be the Diego right here, right? This is the Diego box right here. Another Magic Johnson. Poor Magic Johnson. We haven't seen Joe Montana yet. Joe Montana's a nice call. Vandy is turnt. Okay, it's either going to be Livy Dunn or Diego Pavia. That's my prediction. All right. Your final auto. Final auto. Here we go. Cheryl Miller and Cynthia Cooper. There was a lot of repeats. Was that last Magic a 90? I don't think it was 99. Cheryl Miller, Cynthia Cooper, 1 of 1 to end it. So now we got to see who gets what. Now here comes the fun part. Once again, we will recap all 20 hits, and then we will go do the random and show you what you got. So we've got Magic Johnson with the Hall of Fame 02. Pedro and Vladdy was hit number 2. Randy White was hit number 3. HVL hit number 4. Triple auto with Mo, Raleigh Fingers, and Trevor Hoffman hit number 5. Griffey was hit number 6. Diego Pavia, who did not have a card in the second case, I'm shocked. Margot Robbie is hit number 8. Nika Mule hit number 9. Magic Johnson hit number 10. Hit number 11, another Margot Robbie. Hit number 12, another Nika Mule. Hit number 13 was Boeheim and Calhoun. Hit number 14 was the Malaysia FOTL. Cynthia Cooper was hit number 15. Hit number 16 was the Garvey. Hit number 17, probably the hit of the break with the Leo Messi. Magic Johnson was hit number 18. Hit number 19 was the Rodman. Hit number 20 was the Miller and the Cooper. So now we need to random and see what you got, and then we will come on back one more time and show you what you got. All right, quick random here. Once again, just like any break, just like if we were randoming for any teams, we are going to random for your hits now. So we are going to go 6 times on the names, 6 times on your hits, and that will pair you to a hit. Are we reconnected? We should be good. I think we're good. We're not dipping. We're definitely not dipping. Alright, I think we're back. He's trying to screw me. I have not even started. I've gone 2 rounds. We're back. We're good. We're good. We back. Goonier tried to hack the internet to influence the random. I think we're good. I think we're all back. I think we're good. Everything looks good on my end. So we are back. Alright. Empty out your pockets. Alright, there's 4. There is 5. And there is 6 with Acme up top. All the way down to Dustin on the bottom. Where'd the Griffey go? Just so you guys know, if we ever disconnect, we are always recording video, by the way. We're always recording video. So the recording shows everything that might have happened during a disconnect, by the way. Replace the Griffey with another Magic Johnson. Why is there only 19 cards now? Hit number 1 on top, hit number 20 on bottom. Here we go with your random hits. What's going on, Bird Collectibles? Alright, here is your hits. 4, 5, 6, or 5 right there, and 6 with hit number 7 on top, all the way down to the 3 on the bottom. Alright. Acme with the 7, Ricardo with the 8, Caveman 19, Hermondo 16, Kurt with the 1, Caveman 20, Caveman 15, Matt K with the 12, Andrew S with the 11, Brian M with the 17. Andrew M with the 14, Wally with the 5, Dustin with the 6, Andrew S with the 9, Addison 13, Sean K 4, Tyler Deuce, Josh M 10, Hermondo 18, Dustin 3. Let's go ahead and sort these by hit and do a recap on who got what. If you don't remember the hits, here comes your recap. Alright. Hit number 1, Kurt, you've got the Magic Johnson. You got the Magic Johnson. Hit number 2 was the Vladdy and the Pedro. That one went to Tyler. Hit number 3, the Randy White going to Dustin. The Randy White. Hit number 4, Haley Van Lith going to Sean K. Hit number 5, the triple auto for Wally. Congratulations, Wally. Leaf Pearl is an awesome product. Hit number 6, Dustin, a little bit better. You got the floor, and you got one of the ceiling cards. Ken Griffey Jr., congratulations. The Diego went to Acme Pax. I'm sorry, Acme. Margot Robbie going to Ricardo V. Nika Mule going to Andrew S. Josh, you got the other Magic Johnson. Hit number 11, Andrew, you got the, wait. Oh, no, I thought he got both Margos. Margot, hit number 11, going to Andrew S. Matt, you got Nika. Calhoun and Boeheim going to Addison one time with hit number 13. Andrew M, you got the Malaysia FOTL auto. Cynthia Cooper, number 15, going to the Caveman. Hermondo, you did get the Steve Garvey. Oh, I just saw what happened. He has 16 and 18, but he doesn't have 17. Leo, going to Brian M. Going to Brian M. You got Garvey and Magic Johnson. You got both LA. Dennis Rodman, number 19, going to Caveman. And Caveman, you got the Cheryl Miller and Cynthia Cooper. Addison wants to trade at number 13 for Margot Robbie or Messi. If you guys want to trade before we ship it out, you guys can do that. Goon, you're happy. I'm glad you're happy. And that is going to do it for our break. So we'll move these along. And we have WWE coming on up next with JML. What's that? Yep. Yep. Cool. We are looking really good on our time for tonight. Let me go ahead and update the schedule with what time the breaks are going to start. Dusty, you are welcome on the Griffey. You're very welcome. So Cactus and Delight is going to start at about 10. 2-year football going to start at about 11. Impeccable Baseball going to start at about 12 in the morning. UFC Midnight going to start at about 12:45 a.m. now. Optic Choice is going to start at about 1:30 in the morning. And our double IMAC finale is going to start right around 2:15 in the morning. That is estimated start times, but that's probably pretty accurate. Caveman, you're very welcome. I wish I could have hit a better card for you. Alright, we're going to move on into 45-34. All the bounties are going to stay the same. We don't actually collect for this one, and we can actually hit bounties. So next time we run it, I'll have to remember that. Hopefully you'll wake up by UFC Midnight. Set an alarm. That one's going to be about 3 hours or so, a little under 3 hours. And we have WWE coming on up next. We'll go ahead and run our WWE break next. We'll do a giveaway for chat after WWE. And then we still have 4 gold member spots tonight. I opened 4 Mosaic Megas today and had to say no to 3 more. Tell me I did the right thing. I've only opened a couple so far. They seem pretty decent as far as numbered cards go. They seem okay. They seem like one of the better retail. If you guys want to hop in, we have 1 lone spot left in Midnight Sapphire. 12 and 10 left in our double IMAC kickoff. So that is what we have left on the store. WWE is coming up next. JML going to be ripping this one. And let's get started. This is break number 4,534, Cactus and Delight. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 4 spots in the break. Your fillers in this one, we have Tom H., Floyd S., David Lane, Jake E. for 2, Eric T. for a 4-piece. Eric, if you want to convert on over, please let me know. Jess M. for 2, Peter B., Ryan H. for 2, Carter A., and Michael Robb. Last call if you want to convert over, Eric. We'll give you about 30 seconds or so. Is AJ Lee there? No AJ Lee cards in any of these products. She hasn't had a card since like old tops, like 2018, 2019 tops. It's been a minute. All right, I don't think Eric T is here, so I think we're gonna run it. Good luck, Eric. 16 names. Top 4 are gonna make it on into the break. Michael Miller, welcome to Gold. Now you'll hit the EO Super. We'll see. We'll see. You gotta hound the llama. He's gonna be the one ripping this one. We got David Lane, Jake E, Jess M, and Tom H making it on into the break. You guys are good. Sorry, Eric. Crushed Eric. Sorry, homie. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening, along with everybody else. Alright. RGL, have you ever bought from Card Collector Shoes website? Yes. He's legit. They ship out the next day. Does JMO know high-end cards? Yes, he knows high-end cards. Alright, we are going to get started. This is by wrestler first name, so Rock goes to R-Men, American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes goes to Amen. You guys know how it works. Acme hit a swoosh RPA. I know, we saw. We hit a swoosh of BTJ in our iMac earlier tonight. Jake E on top, down to Tom H on the bottom. Now we were watching Acme stream. We always have Acme up on Wednesday nights. And good luck to everybody in this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this is 7 with Tom H up top, all the way down to Imran on the bottom. And we've got Amen up top, down to UV, X, Y, Z, and 1 going to be on the bottom. Good luck all. 4, 5, 6, and 7. NOP and Q up top. B women on the bottom. Who has NOP and Q? You're my favorite person in this break. Oh, that's Tom. Perfect. Made the decision on the last break easy, says EJT. All right. Tom H with NOP and Q, Jake with J Women and E, Corey with J Men, Ricardo with R Men, Jess with H and I, Family Pack F and G, Randall with K Men, Wally with A Men, Steve A with C Women. Steve A crushed it in the first break with a John Cena auto. Jake with T, Corey with M and W, also UVXYZ and 1, Breaking with A and S Women and C Men, David Lane with L, Jensen R and K Women, looking for those Rias and Roxys. Dan I with B Men, Steve A with D, Dan Lee with S Men, and Imran with B Women. Is there connected lives between friends so you can get into each other's breaks? I don't know what that kind of means, but do I buy into other breakers? Yeah, we all buy into one another's breaks for sure. I try to support as many of the breakers in our community as I can. But do we like give each other free spots? No, we treat each other all like we're customers. We don't like trade spots. We all pay credit card processing and all that, and yep. All right. Junior says I'll buy that for $100 on which card? We all financially, yep, that is true. All right, I'm gonna step aside. JML's gonna rip. Tom Z wants to buy the Amen spot for $165.
I don't think Wally's selling.
I don't think Wally's gonna. Yeah, I don't think Wally's a seller. I'm stepping aside. I will see you guys after this break.
Was it 3 in here?
It is 3 and 2, yes. No pressure, no pressure.
Yeah, you only hit a super. What's up, guys? What's going on? Alright, you know what? We're gonna mix it up. Screw it. F it. How we doing? This guy hit a bunch of bounties tonight. A bunch. You guys missed me. Wow. He did get off to a hot start tonight, though. So I'd give him that.
We're starting with Delight?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Yeah. What's 701 gonna be? It's gonna be WWE Pick Your Letter. Freddie Blassie, 93 out of 125, 3 off the bounty. It's gonna go to Family Pack. Brutus Beefcake, 48 out of 75. Xavier Woods. It's been a while since. I feel like I've opened Delight. Jimmy Uso, 86 out of 99. Dirty Dom on the Geo. Another Xavier Woods, 7 out of 75. Buying the H&I spot for 120. Tez is going to be Montez, 23 out of 25. Let's go into Corey. How many Grazzi's? Negative 38. Sonia Deville on the Geo. Stacy, 63 out of 75. We got 2 gold autos. Well, it's going this way. 200 for Amen being offered. Oh, Kyrie Zane, 26 out of 50. Any comps on that one? It's probably pretty close. Probably just... Oh, and Isla. Nice for H&I. Gotta get used to these letters. Jensen with the Kyrie and J-Mo, the Isla. Probably one touch the Kyrie. How we doing tonight? The first WWE break, this guy just hit everything. It was unbelievable. What's up, Lions Den? Breakers Delight. I'm surprised Finest isn't doing a Delight, RGL.
I know.
I am great. Just sorting and making lists. That's what I'm doing. If you were a wrestler, would you probably... I don't know what you're asking, Cascade. I feel like you're setting me up. You love me? Who else loves me? Alright. Put that there. Ah, thank you, thank you. Only 2 people. That's good. You got me? Thank you. Starting off hot. We have more to come. Thank you, Scott. I think the first episode of Nitro's on the TV over here in the corner from Mall of America. But for Llama, we'll see. It'd be nice to see. Oh, we got a purple. That's the 10. All right. All right. Cooking. Bailey, 39 out of 75. It's going to Imran. Stacy, 116 out of 125. It's going to go to Bry King. We got Tez on the refractor. Mensa. Naya. It's going to go to Tom H. 30 out of 50. Some Shawn Michaels. 10 out of 99. Tiffany Stratton. Jimmy Uso. 46 out of 75. Orange to 25. Sonia Deville. That's going to go to Bry King as well. 4 out of 25. Alba Fire. 64 out of 99. We got 2 purple autos. Okay. NXT right here. Ethan Page. Carmen. Miles Bourne to 10. That's actually not bad. It's going to Corey. 8 out of 10. I think Rogers, 1 TD. 8 out of 10. Miles Bourne. What do we got on that one? And then our other auto, also out of 10. I think it's a raw auto. It's always Dragon Lee. 5 of 10 Dragon Lee going to Steve A. Not a what? Wow. Pretty undervalued, Miles Bourne. They did have him lose to Lexus King. I think, what was that, last week? Alright, we'll get into Cactus. People out here trying to get Javon Evans supers for like 4K. Unreal. Not even his true rookie. What's up, Dendon? Want some ice cream. Who else could go for some ice cream? What, ice cream?
Yeah, F you.
You can have ice cream. You can have anything you want. That's up to you. Go Steelers. F the Steelers. F the Jets too. I'm gonna be a Broncos fan this year. All right. Cactus Jack. Not breaking till kickoff. Nope. Reiner Snitchell wouldn't deliver ice cream tonight. Evan Super. No, it was from Chrome. What's up, Goonier? Please don't do it to you. What am I doing to you? Superfractor Sheamus in... Wow. Bears fans even worse than the Jets? I don't think so. Were you power ripping? I don't even know what you were doing. Yeah, for Cactus?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm doing great. We're not friends? Why are we not friends? Malik Blade Super? It's not in the product. If he's in the product. I'm a Bears. Bry King, you're a Bears fan? Unbelievable. Learn something new every day. Nice to see you in here, Bry King. We got Bird Lady to kick us off. The Rock. Obafemi. That's nice. NLP and Q. Tom H. Refractor of Oscar. Going to Bry King. Our white. We're only one per box. It's Braun Strowman. Going to Daniel I. Trish. On the insert. Numbered 54 out of 150. Tamatanga playing all the hits so far. Going to Jake and Gigi. Banger Oba. All right, so we think AJ Lee is coming back on Friday. Some people think it's Rhea teaming with Punk. What do we think? What's our thoughts for Friday? It's in Chicago. That would be a huge tease. And the fans might boo if Rhea comes out instead of AJ. WWE shop spoiled it. I read about that. You never know. Rogers to D. I know. Is that Zelda music playing in the background? So what you're listening to? I don't know what you're listening to be honest. It's like non-licensed. It's What's up, Nikki? How we doing? Speckle. Ooh, Izzy Dame. Not bad. Going to J-Mo. 121 out of 299. Izzy Dame. Bron Breaker's girl. Liv. Go to David Lane. RGL just has a playlist that loops Santos and Jakara. Nice. Liv. Izzy. I don't want to be the cooler in WWE. I really don't. No cooler. See a crazy card like a red. A red would be nice. What do you think, guys? This 3-box run out. What's going to be our lowest numbered card? Lowest numbered card. What's up, Clinton? Let's see what we got here. Out of 35. Steve Austin. Oh, we're calling wrestlers. Sean Spears. I almost called him Ricochet. Go to Daniel Lee. Out of 10. Out of 10. Okay. Our flannel. LA Knight. Go to David Lane. Insert of LA Knight. Our refractor Tongaloa. A 1 of 1.
I think you're going to see a red refractor.
131 out of 250. Shinsuke. Going to Daniel Lee. Out of 25. Okay, I'll take an orange too. That'd be nice. It's always Ivar. 99 out of 99, Ivar. Go to J-Mo. H&I cooking. Has anyone seen a Hulk Hogan auto actually, like, pulled? Out of curiosity? Just asking. Anyone seen a Hulk Hogan? Is his auto on the checklist? Are we sure he has an auto? You saw one on Instagram. Okay. Okay. I believe the Hawk of Gold. Cora Jade. Alex Shelley, Julia, Shawn Michaels, Jada Parker, black and yellow. Oh, that's nice. It's The Rock. Going to Ricardo. How much is this going for? Ricky, I almost called him Starks. Saints, 40 out of 99. It's got a print line right there. Going to Ricardo as well. And Naomi. Let's have a print line. The Saints or The Rock? I'll one-touch it. Is Val Venus in this product? Yes, he is. Hogan on Reddit. Well, I'm already committed, Goonier. The Rock. No squirrels, no boom for that one. I was already committed. Stop the count, I know. Stop the damn count. Stop the match. Has Impeccable FOTL gone down yet? I mean, it just came out. So, I believe so, Dendon. Alright. I have a good feeling about this one. I don't know why. This stack is going to be good. And I'm just putting them down. So. Alright. Kyrie Zane. Cowboy Bob. The Mids. Sami Zayn. Chikara. What's up, Goose? Liv. Jacob Fatu. Seth. He's on the checklist. I haven't seen one pulled. It's Johnny Generic. Johnny Generic. Bret Hart. Laser out of 172 out of 175. Becky Lynch. Imran. And Rhea. Becky Gargano. Put all these inserts here. All right. Got to see something low numbered in one of these boxes. I feel it. There's no way, no how. For those that collect WWE, who are you collecting? You saw the that was pulled a couple days ago. The auto was. I don't know if the base was pulled. Okay, we got some nice stuff, I think, in this stack. All right. Stone Cold. Oh, my God. Johnny Gargano, 32 out of 70. It's always Johnny Gargano.
Why wouldn't it be Johnny?
Going to Corey. Out of all the wrestlers, it's Johnny Generic. Flannel. Oh, okay. Liv Morgan on the flannel going to David Lane. We need a price check on Liv. Stone Cold and Roddy Piper. Julia. Oh, Julia Refractor. Very nice. Undertaker. Speckle. Oh my God, that was close. 284 out of 299. Candy LaRue. Johnny's wife in this box as well. Ricky Saints. I collect Javon. I have the Chrome aside from the Super. So, that's funny that you say that, Juice. Because Goonier was going to buy the Super. The guy wants $4,000 for it. Javon Evans from Chrome. I do.
Seems like a fair price.
Fair price. Doesn't have a rookie logo. Jasmine Nix, by the way. Her super, same set, $475. Just saying. A super, such a gooner card. Yeah, the Stone Cold late. Nice, Andy. I got the Brett to 10 off of Eric. Thank you, Eric. $18 to $25 for the Julia refractor. Julia refractor. Nikita, that's a Gulia. She's out there, Nikita. Thank you. Goodyear was trying to buy that card from you as well. All right. Damian Priest, insert of The Miz. I know you were. I know. Or gold, orange gold. Ah, there we go. Becky Lynch on the famed Phantoms. Going to Imran. That's nice. That is 33 out of 50. We'll put that in a one touch. Oh, The Rock on the white. Discount double check on that one. Shout out to VGK. Pulled the super of that card. Rhea. Man, these inserts are sick. Rhea. Let's go into Jensen. What's up, 1 of 1? Vaquer. Jordan Grace. Zarya. And then we got 105 out of 199. The Game. Triple H. Jade Cargill. Going to J. Woman and E. Going to Jake. We're good. We're good. Ripping some WWE. Chelsea. Ivar. Insert coming up. Live on the insert. We got Braun Breaker. Refractor of Alex Shelley. And Shinsuke. Okay. Top load your base rookies. Hitting that last. No problem. We got one more box left. Do we have comps on the Rock? Probably like $40. All right, let me one touch up the back. Very nice. Becky. All right, last box here. Gotta see a red in this box. Good luck. Dakota. Has anyone went to like a WWE pay-per-view ever? And which one have you went to? If you went to multiple, let us know. Yep, not midnight yet. It's not midnight. WrestleMania at Safeco. Okay. Going to Survivor Series. Cool. Went to SummerSlam around 1995. Julia on the base. Jey Uso, Cactus Jack. Payback. What's up, Andrew? Oh, these cards are... Oh, this is nice, though. CM Punk on the Fame Phantoms. Ludwig, Nikita. Saturday... That's a good show. Our black and yellow of Finn Balor's going to F&G, going to Family Pack. Jade Cargill. You went to the King of the Ring in 1996. My parents took me for the... Oh, that's cool. And then Zarya. 22 out of 199. Eric. It's always Eric. Go to Jake with J Woman and E. Gigi. Stephanie Vaquer. There we go. Go to Bry King. Jakara, Dakota. Javon on the insert. And Randall. Elimination Chamber, Royal Rumble, and Super Brawl. Nice. Nice. I went to a couple WrestleManias, a couple SummerSlams. No one won the Powerball. Well, it's only going to go up. Was RGL able to get me? Your name is Joseph, right? You're good. You're good. You should be good. I saw the birth of Solo Sikoa. Okay. Judgment Day 03. You went to the Montreal Screwjob. LA Knight. Oh. 23 out of 50. Ethan Page. Going to Jake. Nice one there, Ethan. Any comps on that would be appreciated. Kane. Nice insert. WrestleMania 2000 in Anaheim. This is a flannel, I believe. Yep, it's a flannel. Oh, Jacob Fatu on the flannel. Going to Corey. You've never been. You should go. Lively. $40 on Ethan. What a shame. Maurice. Going to Corey. You want to take? Yeah. They've gotten very, very expensive. Drew McIntyre on the refractor. Charlotte. Tommaso Ciampa. Man, every other card's flipped a different way in these packs. 72 out of 99. Becky. That's probably close. 72 out of 99. Becky Lynch. Go to Imran. Dirty Dom and Fallon. B-Woman doing nice. Yep. Hasn't been our best WWE break. I'm the cooler here. Yeah, the B-Woman spot's hitting. But we want more spots to hit. Top load a few cards here. Get into our last few packs. We got 2-year NFL coming up next. No, red flannels are not numbered. All right, last few packs here. They have the, reds to 5, but they're not red flannel. Yep, they go up 8 a.m. tomorrow Pacific. So we'll have a pick your letter WWE. We'll have a football break, a Marvel break, and a Star Wars break. Should be the first 4 up tomorrow. We got Bronson Reed on the insert. Tez. Candy LaRue refractor of Jacob Fatu. Nice one there. Seth. Numbered 34 out of 250. Sheamus. Jinxed me with the Sheamus, guys. Going to Daniel Lee. Bianca. Oh, that's sick. Randy Orton. 81 out of 99. That's on the Festival Fury. Going to Ricardo. Run Good, are you in any... You're asking RGL if he's any of his own breaks tonight? Or did you get the wrong emojis? Randy on the white. Jey Uso. And that is our break. Do a recap. Got some cards to put in top loaders. Not our greatest WWE break. Sorry, guys. Cooler on this one. Back-to-back Randys. Are you in any... Oh, no, you know what it was? Okay. No, I was in the first one. I had the XZ1 Myth broken. Yeah, I was going for Zarya. Nice looking fin here. What do you guys think of the parallels for this product? I think they're pretty nice. The inserts are nice. Alright, here's our recap. Julia, the Punk, Finn, Eric to 199, Refractor of Jacob, Orton to 99, Orton on the white, Fat Care, Ethan Page to 50. Yeah, you only get like 3 or 4 autos in a case. Jacob Fatu, Becky to 99, White of the Rock, Steph, Triple H to 199, Gargano to 75. Candice LeRae to 299. Becky to 175. Saints to 99. Shinsuke to 150. Ivar to 99. Izzy Dane to 299. You like the Feigned Phantoms? To 150. Stacy, Nia to 50. Sonya Deville to 25. Purple auto to 10 of Miles Bourne and Dragon Lee. Blassie. Tez to 25. Stacy to 75. Isla Dawn auto to 50. And then our one touches. Becky to 50. The Rock. And Kairi Sane on the auto. Box this one up, and RGL coming back in.
Got another giveaway for them.
We got a giveaway. We got a giveaway.
We saw like 10 spots left in our last break of the night. Major bounty about to go down right here. $9,000 major.
Well,
If there was ever a break to bust it, it would be the next one.
it's true. How's the cooler?
JML cooling things off. He would. JML cooling down the room like the air conditioner. All right. No bounties in that one either, JML? Unbelievable. No bounties either.
No, nothing.
No nothing in that break. Turn the AC up. $9,100 major bounty. And it feels like he farted in the chair. It's kind of gross. It's alarm. What's going on, Andy? I knew that was going to get him. If you guys want to hop in, we have just 11 spots left in our last break. We'll add more fillers with the website for that one. Let's go ahead and give away, some basketball right now. I know we got football coming up next, but let's give away some basketball. He did. All right, let's give away a 2024-2025 Selective Basketball Mega Box for first. And we just got some of these in, these hanger boxes. We'll give a hanger box away to last. And your keyword is going to be cooler. As in Cooler Ranch Doritos, or cooler as in JML the Cooler.
Okay. I watched you do a NBA in the listen break. That wasn't so great.
Oh man, he doesn't want to hear it. Alright, while you guys are getting into the giveaway though, we can run our gold member spot for this next break. We have a gold member spot for this next one. So let's go ahead and do that. No, nothing won our last gold member spot while you guys are getting in the giveaway. I know that we have to add, I think, Meatball. Yep, we got a couple of new names to add to the list. We've got Meatball and Michael Miller. So Meatball, Jeff D. And Jeff DeGrande. And then we've also got Michael Miller. Michael Miller. All right, we're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. The winner of this duck race is going to get a full spot in this very next break. And good luck to my goldies. This is going to be your third of 6 gold spots tonight. You have gold spots in the next 4 breaks. 1 in baseball, 1 in UFC, and 1 in basketball. Danger, you are in. If you placed an order, you're good. Yeah, as long as you have an order in the system, I see your order, so yes, you are good. Oh, man, we're giving this one to DC Josh. DC Josh beating out Sonatic and Tom Z. DC Josh, congratulations. What's going on, Christina? I am good. I'm good. Been a long week, but we are here. We are surviving. And now we're going to give away $9,000. DC Josh is normally in chat. I know it's what, like 2 a.m. on the East Coast, but he might still be around. Congratulations, DC Josh. Last call. We're going to try and give away a major bounty, but not to Junior. Not to Junior. Anybody but Junior. $130 in New York. Yeah, it's 130. Yep. What a hater. You're disqualified from all bounties tonight, Junior. You've been hitting too much stuff. You've been hitting way too much stuff lately. I can't keep paying you every week. Can't keep doing it. You're too lucky. 173 eligible for this giveaway. Let's go ahead and run some, let's run the old mermaid race. Let's run the mermaid race right here. First place is getting a select mega box. Last place is going to get a select hanger box. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Couple of prizes. And good luck to my mermaids. Good luck, all. You're going to get 90 first? I had to run what Goon you're hitting the spots he carjacked me with. He got a Steve Garvey and a Magic Johnson auto. They're okay. Our winner for the Mega, that is... Oh, man. Ryan D. Ryan D, the prettiest princess. Prettiest mermaid. Select Mega Box coming out your way, Ryan. We got your address. Unbelievable. Making up for all those times that I dusted him with Baltimore. Chris S. Chris, congratulations. You have a select hanger box. Congrats, Ryan. And select hanger for Chris. Chris, I do need your shipping information unless you've been in any breaks tonight. Who is 91st? 91st place was Shalgrim. All right, Chris, I do need some shipping information from you. I don't recognize your name. I don't think you're in any breaks tonight. So I'm going to tag you in our giveaway winner. And Chris, what I need you to do is click the link that I just tagged you in, add it to your cart. In the special instructions right here, go ahead, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we'll ship those out your way. Congratulations. Yeah, if you guys want one more break tonight, we do have some spots left in the final break of the night. We'll add some more fillers for that one. That one is 4 breaks from now, so still a couple hours away. Probably like 3 hours away. Motown, a member for 7 months, hair looking sharp. I'll take 2 for 2 on fillers, por favor. Do my best. I didn't even think I had a particularly good hair day today, but I guess it's kind of holding nice. It's no Acme packs, but I'm trying. Giving it the best I have. I feel like I need a haircut. I'm right on the cusp. Let's go ahead and get started with our next break. This is 45-35. This is our 2-year NFL Bounty Buster. And we have a 25% filler to run. Filling up our remaining 6 spots in the break. Your fillers in this one. We've got Josh M for 3, Lee F for 2, Jason S, Crazy Money for 2, Alejandro for 2, Sargon for 2, Morgan Y for 2, Lincoln, Steve B for 2, Kevin U, Rich G, Joseph R, Dan Lee, Todd B for 2, and Floyd. Making 24 total names with your top 6 advancing on into the break. We're going to go 6 times for the top 6. 6 for 6. Love it. Acme Packs is just in the S tier. He's on a tier of his own. 4, 5 in your top 6. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Alejandro. Crazy Money, Floyd S, Sargon, Dan Lee, Joseph R, and Josh M making it on in. Alejandro, I'm sorry. Motown, I'm sorry. I don't want to do that to you. I love you. I don't ever want to do that to you. Crazy Money continuing to hit fillers, though. I'm glad you still love me, because I still love you, homie. Alright, this is back to a 2-year rip, so we're going different combos in this one than our first football break. Got the Ravens and the Jets, the Bengals and the Cardinals, the Cowboys and the Dolphins, and the Rams and the Seahawks. DC Josh up top, down to Josh M on the bottom. Y'all are stuck in between some Joshes. Let's go 4 times. 4 times on the names. 4 times on your teams. And good luck, everybody. This is a fun break. We're bringing back Elite first off the line from 2024 in this one. Raymond F up top, all the way down to Joseph R. We're trying to pay our respects to the major bounty, which will get smashed in this break. Falcons on top, Commanders on bottom. 4 times for your teams. 2, 3, and 4. Panthers up top, all the way down to the Cowboys. Dolphins on the bottom. I know we need a good team for the Furry Goat on this one. 1 time for the Furry Goat, please. Raymond with the Panthers, Brad W with the Texans, Justin S with the Bengals and Cardinals, Furry Goat with the Chargers, Sargon Falcons, Cody with the Commanders, Dan Lee with Eagles, Crazy Money Jags, Wade with the Bills, Family Pack with the Lions, Jazz with the Chiefs, Steven S with the Raiders, Robert M with the Bears, Crazy Money Ravens and Jets, Peyton with the Titans, Josh M 49ers, Chad R with the Steelers, Chad L with the Patriots, Chad R with the Vikings, Stephen B with the Pack, Jazz with the Giants, Stephen K with the Rams and Seahawks, DC Josh with the Browns in our gold member spot, Damian with the Colts, Josh M with the Saints, Stevie with the Broncos, Floyd S with the Bucks, and Joseph R with the Cowboys and Dolphins. You guys want to talk trades? Now would be the time to do so. Let me see what the llama left me over here as far as supplies go. See what I need. See what's in this break. In this break, we have 2024 Certified, 2024 Resurgence, 2025 Elite, 2024 Elite first off the line, clearly, Origins, and Lumen. Holy cow. When you don't put Immaculate into a break, you can fit a whole lot of everything else in. You don't run the high-end stuff. It's kind of crazy. There's a lot of product in this one. That's why it's called the Major Bounty Buster. Because Major Bounty's going to go down in this one. We can't just have these $10,000 bounties. It's too much. Too much. We gotta hit a bounty for somebody. Major, mega, either one will do. What are my favorite high-end or cards mid-level as far as sets go? I really like Immaculate. I'm one of those weird people that like Spectra. Spectra is one of my favorite sets. I like Flawless. I mean, it's hard to not like the sets that have the coolest hits and the highest ceilings. I like Crown Royale silhouettes for RPAs, the rookie silhouettes from Crown Royale. Those are some of my favorites. Obsidian RPAs are nice too. You know what? We're going to start off with 2024 Elite first off the line. Drew, when's the last time we ripped this one? Probably 1,400 bricks ago. 2024 Elite first off the line. Don't remember how many cases of this I bought, but I still have like 2 or 3 boxes. We'll do the old power rip. 825 breaks ago. That doesn't seem like very many. That doesn't seem like very many. I'm a big fan of Spectra. Oh my God, VGK says Roman Good Life. Holy cannoli, congrats, brother. That's hey. VGK hit the Rock Super on Monday, and I come back on Wednesday with Roman. This is our 22nd box. I think I have 2 more left, so that would be 2 cases. All right, let's get started. We have Xavier Worthy on the Extra Edition. Those are not numbered. 545 and 999, Will Shipley. Oh, that's right. This one's, like, everywhere. I know. What are the odds? We've got Malik Neighbors, and we have a redemption behind Neighbors. Neighbors on the Rookie Elitists. Mystery Rookie Redemptions, mystery number 4. Do we know who this is yet? Do we know who this is? We might, because these are live. Let me know. I forgot about the mystery rookies. Drew? Drew? I need some help, Drew. We have 179 to 500. That is an elite coverage of Jason Sehorn. Good old Anthony Richardson. 136 to 399, Deron Payne on the orange. We've got an elite deck of Drake London, not numbered. Didn't those? They should be. We should know who they are. I believe. Tank Dell. 44 of 249, DeAndre Hopkins. So this is 2024. This is not 2025. So we should know who it is because this is from last year. This is not this year's elite. If it was this year's elite, we would have to random it, but it's last year's. That's Jaden Daniels on the checklist for real? That's Jaden on the checklist? Really? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can somebody check to see what the last one sold for? We just hit Cody with the surprise Jaden out of nowhere. Unbelievable. For real? For realies? Jaden Daniels on the mystery rookie? That's crazy. All right, well, Commanders. On the checklist, Jaden Daniels is mystery rookie numero 4. That's crazy. What'd the last one of these sell for? Jaden Daniels, mystery rookie redemption. Congratulations. Turn in the AC. You know what? Let me freeze these guys out. Let's make it nice and cold. Let's go turn it down to 68. Turn that fan up. Freeze out. Can International join the breaks? Yes, you absolutely can. Our website does charge shipping correctly. Yeah, so you should, no matter where you are, the website should charge shipping correctly. All right, we're gonna freeze him out for a little while because it's warm in here. It's actually like 75 degrees in here. Poor Jeezy sits underneath the mini split. He's putting on his hoodie. All right, let's keep it rolling. Xavier Leggett with the rookie on deck. See you in last sale of $75. Okay, thank you. High Life of Devontae Adams. 45 of 999. That is Brian Thomas, BTJ for the Jags. What have I missed this break? Not a whole lot of anything. Keon Coleman is going to be on the extra coverage. These are not numbered this year. We've got day 48 of 49, Devontae Adams on the Epic Materials. Going to the Raiders. Raiders in this break is Stephen S. TJ. Christian McCaffrey. There is a Spellbound Christian McCaffrey. 322 of 349 going to the Niners. Jamar Chase. Cortland Sutton. Reggie Wayne. 21 of 99. Reggie Wayne for the Colts. VGK, my brother. Be live on Friday for you guys. 72 of 299. And then on Saturday, VGK and Hitman are going to be sitting together at the shop. Sad looks on their faces when both of their teams is 0-1. So I've had Drew, who is never wrong, tell me it's Jaden Daniels. And I've had two other people in chat tell me it's Ricky Purcell and Bo Nix. I'm going to confirm with the checklist myself. I'm going to put minus 800 on Drew being correct. It's okay. VGK on Monday, my team's going to be 0-1 with you guys. So we're all going to be 0-1 going into next week. We're going to be sad. As long as my fantasy team wins, I'm good. Saving grace. Just have your fantasy team win. Well, VGK, I don't think we're in the same league, so... Alright, they said about $75 on the Jaden. Bears are going to beat Minnesota. I don't think that's going to happen. Let's finish off this box of Elite from 24. Well, Drew is literally AI, so you guys are competing against literal AI. So I'm gonna default to Drew, but just to be sure, I will double check the checklist myself and see what it is. But I've learned this thing that when Drew says something, 99.9% of the time he's not wrong. So I don't like to argue against Drew. Elite deck of Dewan A-Chain. A first class. Is it a case hit? First class of Bryce Young going to Carolina. I don't think I've ever seen one of these. Have you seen one of these? I've never seen one of those. Found two different Reddit posts saying number 4 is Jaden. Well, I will confirm since there's a little bit of controversy. We have Xavier Worthy on the rookie on deck for the Kansas City Chiefs. Now, what is that? That's the first time I've seen that. Chris Jones, Kyle Shanahan, our auto for the Jags. Is it going to be an on-card BTJ? It is going to be an on-card black gold first off the line exclusive of Brian Thomas Jr. We pulled a nasty BTJ swoosh earlier. Going to the Jags. Jags in this break is Crazy Money. Well, one touch out, one on up for you, Crazy Money. Nice hit right there, sir. I think this is our first off the line color. It's Jalen Polk, 35 of 249. Definitely not a photo. Definitely not. Lamb, Jack, Kyler, Lil Kyler. A Travis Kelce on the Elitists. They're looking at score number 4. This is not score. This is Elite. Photo right here of Kenneth Walker, 3 of 13. K9 for Seattle. Seattle and the Rams, Stephen K. We have a Tidal Waves of Patty, 33 of 75 on the Tidal Waves. There was different mystery rookies last year. It's Jaden, yep. That's why we don't argue with Drew. Turn of the century auto of Cameron Kinchins for the Rams, 137 of 499. And that is going to do it for this box, I believe. Yep, just base. All right, one box of Elite down, one box of Elite to go. Because there was Score, Gold Standard, Elite. Certified had mystery rookies too last year, I think. It's Jaden. We know it's Jaden. Jeez, are you cold over there? Is it blowing on you or is it blow above you? Okay. JML, do you feel it? Weird. Well, I have it. So, like, we just got a new mini split, like AC down here, for those who don't know. And we've been trying to... I haven't read the booklet, so I don't know anything, like, about it. And we're trying to get it to, like, circulate air better and not just blow cold air on JML. Vidal to $9.99 in the base pile. I will go back and check. Because Drew misses nothing. Actually, what am I doing? That's a wrong mag. For this one, we need the Jaguar colors. Yes, I think I missed Kamani Vidal. My bad. I'll go back to the base pile. I could be missing a $9,000, $9,100 Kamani Vidal in the base pile. Look at that. Look at that color match on the aqua. Nice BTGA right there. Vidal to $9.99. I need to go back and find it. Got you guys. That one was really far back there. That one was really far. There it is right there. Oh my god, it was close too. It was 366. 366. So close. Less than 20 off being a $6,700 card. Kamani Vidal to $9.99. Alright. Pretty good box. We have another Elite coming up. It's 2025 Hobby. I can't imagine this first class case hit being $100 of Bryce. Second year Bryce. Alright. 2025 Elite Hobby. I think 25 Elite, in my opinion, has been better than 24 Elite. We've had some pretty nice autographs. Pretty nice hits. The NIL autos are nice. We have Certified. We've got Luminance in this break. Can we do a backyard wrestling tournament if no bounties are hit on Saturday? What, a backyard wrestling tournament? No, no backyard wrestling tournaments. What the heck? A backyard wrestling tournament. I'm too old for that. I don't have the back. I don't have the knees for that. Ozzie Newsome. Alvin Kamara, 41 of 41 on the status green. In mud. Mud wrestling. You guys are something else. Cleveland Browns on-card auto. Quinshawn Judkins. I think did they release him? ESPN said that he was a free agent. Quinshawn Judkins for the Browns. Going to DC Josh. Oh, he hasn't signed his contract. Got you.
I don't think he signed the contract.
Quinshon. Is he not? Weird. He's going to sign. Okay, but he hasn't signed his deal yet. Gotcha. I did not know that. I did not know that. Thank you guys for the knowledge. 664 of 999. Will Johnson. He is not signed. I didn't know that. Steve Young. Justin Jefferson. Saquon. On the Spellbound. 259 of 799. Perfect. I had no clue. You guys have put me on game. You guys are teaching me something I did not know. Quinshawn from the Ohio State. Jerome Ford, tremendous fantasy sleeper, week 1, says Sharp Shot Brian. Waiting to see if the NFL suspends him. If they do, Browns will argue against guarantee. Got you. That makes sense. Thinking of my backyard wrestling store. Oh, I told you guys about that. I didn't show up for backyard wrestling. I didn't. That's right. I didn't. I no-showed. I was like, why are we talking? I forgot I told you guys that story. I did a Matt Riddle, yes. Matt Riddle no-showed a charity event. Matt Riddle looks like he's on drugs. He looks like he's on every drug. Let me correct myself. He looks like he's on every drug. The RK Bro storyline never got a payoff. 259 is Hitman's major bounty. We've been looking for 293 for a while. 293 has been up there for 182 breaks or something like that. Something about a gas handle in the car. Oh my gosh. Nice. 63 of 499 auto of Riley Leonard for the Colts. Wrong Riley for Damian. Matt Riddle tested every drug. George Kittle. We've got a full throttle Kevontae Turpin. 241 of 799 on the Turpin. Urlacher. Chase Brown on the full throttle. 109 of 199 for the Bengals. So second year Jaden base. Rookie of Shamar Stewart. 425 of 499. Going to the Cincinnati Bengals. And a rookie of Jonah Savania, 42 of 72. Riddle's still heavy into weed. He's heavy into everything, it looks like. Yes. Yes. Another full throttle, that is Jerry Judy for 14 of 799. Bo Nix. And Drake May is going to be numbered 190 of 199 on the Elite. I don't know, Cheesecake. Why do you think? Why do you think? Major Bounty is still holding up strong. For now. Definitely don't do that. Definitely don't do any Google searches. Just JML can't spell, that's all. Don't do any Google searches.
I'm glad I spelled it wrong.
ESM cards. I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We still have 4 breaks left after this one, including 1 more baseball, 1 more basketball, 1 more UFC, and 1 more football. So, still have a lot of action tonight. If I can open this pack, we can see this pack. My hands are you cold? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It's nice and chilly in here. Very wholesome actress. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Listen, this is a football break. I don't know why you guys are talking about that. We have a redemption on the bottom of this stack. Rookie of Xavier Watts, 10 of 35 for the Falcons. Oh man. Neighbors. Will Howard is going to be on the Elite coverage for the Steelers. That is going to be 685 of 799. Oh boy. Terry McLaurin is going to be number 20 of 75. Why are you guys talking about Andy Reid's daughter like that? 958 of 999. Will Howard. Will Howard on the for the Steelers on the rookie. Craig. Drake May. Elite coverage mem 517 of 799. Pat Surtain for the Broncos. Whatever happened to Tara Reid? I don't know. 89 of 199. Josh Simmons for the Chiefs. And we do have a redemption on the back. Redemption. Let's see if it's another mystery rookie. It is another mystery rookie. So this is going to be random to all because we don't have the checklist for this one. Mystery rookie number 3. It's Ricky Pearsall. It's Ricky Pearsall. 100% positive. No, we'll random that one. We don't have a checklist for this set yet. So that is a random to all at the end of the break. So we'll random that one off. We have Luminance coming up next. This is a big break. There's a lot of cards in this break. Rungoodlife, not going to be happy. Under 13.5 days until Leaf has a Bill Belichick girl for... Oh my god, maybe. Maybe she'll sign with Leaf. And this is a big break. Origins, clearly. Resurgence, Certified, Luminance. Still a lot of stuff left in this one. All right, Luminance it is. Tops now, Bill Belichick's girlfriend. Oh, my God. What happened to the big chair? It's not comfortable to break in, so we don't break in it anymore, but we still have it in the office. It's just really uncomfortable to break in. There is going to be Alexander for the Seattle Seahawks. That is 8 of 150. And our first auto is Shedeur Sanders, 8 of 50 for the Browns. There you go, Josh. DC Josh on the Shedeur Sanders. One touch out, one on up for you. Nice hit. Vestige of King Henry. Our rookies are Abdul Carter for the Giants, Loveland for the Bears, and Jackson for the Bills. Going to a gold member spot. Don't need a checklist on the Shedeur. Nope. Going to a gold member spot. Why would you even say that, JML? Shedeur Sanders better than Arch? Why would you say that? Nothing more comfortable. Oh my God, VGK. Oh my gosh. Is that what you guys talk about in Colfax's Discord? Is that why? Is that why I'm not joining the voice chat? Arch's ass. One game. He had one game. One bad game. Shedeur Sanders for the Cleveland Browns. Congrats to DC Josh on that one. Straight ass. Oh my gosh. That's funny. For the Bengals, 57 of 199, Chase Brown. A bright beginnings mem of Jared Verse. Jefferson on the Savage. Cook. There is going to be Arroyo for the Seahawks. And Evans for the Panthers. Arch looked like he never threw a football in his life. Well, his last name is Manning. He'll be fine. One bad game against one of the best defenses in the country. You guys just like to overreact about everything. This classic overreaction. Intro means Deron Bland. There is Travion Henderson, 78 of 249 for the Patriots. Gold auto of Trey McBride, 98 of 100 for the Cardinals. And engaged 54 of 100 of Brian Burns. Horton, Martinez, and that is Matthew Golden for the Green Bay Packers.
Bounty.
Oh, is it, bounty on what?
Hit
We hit a bounty on who?
Or is it 90?
It's 98 of 100.
Oh.
No, it's 90. Pathora confirmed needs his eyes checked.
Oh, he's getting old.
Pathora getting old. Uh-oh.
Old Thora.
What is Pathora doing? Pathora timeout for 10 seconds. He got it way wrong. It's 90. 90. Pathora. Embarrassment. Unbelievable. What an awkward. What an awkward, embarrassing moment for Pathora. Let's remember it forever. We've got Chuba Hubbard. That is 22 of 25. Let's remember his mistake forever. Tootin. Bilal Tootin. 212 of 299. Or Bichelle Tootin. Our auto is an auto for Ants. Kayshawn Booty is going to be 26 of 50. What is this, an auto for Ants?
Tootin' Booty.
Tootin' and Booty. Yep.
That's what it was last
Yes. Tootin' and Booty. Yep. Joe Mixon, Will Howard, and James for the 49ers. Auto is Booty. Pathora ready to crack off DraftKings. I don't even know what that means, Tim. No one knows what it means. It's provocative. It gets people going. All right. Certified Hobby coming on up next. You guys please hit a bounty in this break. We have a couple of nice cards so far, but will you guys please hit a bounty? Don't make me do all this top loading for nothing. Someone buy him some readers.
Get some damn readers.
Get some readers. Max Crosby, Will Shipley, 41 of 225. And there is going to be franchise foundations of Myles Garrett. Save the bounty for the next NBA break, says Raspin. Oh my god. Any locks for week 1? Jacksonville against Carolina. Everybody likes Carolina. Jacksonville just going to win week 1. Saquon. Gino. Oh, cool. We have a Jordan Travis card. 47 of 99. 3-color patch of Jordan Travis. The retired Jordan Travis. Eagles money line and Hurts anytime. Yes, I would agree with that. Eagles money line is a good one.
Jets money line.
Jets money line, aka JML. Broncos. You guys, if we let you guys comment enough, you're gonna say all 32 money lines. Charvarius Ward, 40 of 50. Cortland Sutton, and there's Malik Neighbors. Dolphins lock against the Colts. Colts haven't week 1 since 2013. Interesting. Colts haven't won a week 1 since 2013. That's good information. That's good intel. That's good intel. Cade Stover is going to be on a mem. 248 of 349. Closing in. CeeDee Lamb, 37 of 75. Did the league fix the tush push? I don't think so. I think we can still tush, or I think they can still tush push. They said nope. Streaks that long are meant to be broken. That is a good point. The Dolphins against the Colts. I mean, the Dolphins aren't spectacular by any means. We pushing that tush all year long, says Hawkboy. Speak for yourself. We've got, there's going to be Renardo Green for San Fran, 262 of 350. And there is Christian Gonzalez. Taylor, what the hell? Garrett Wilson, Adam Thielen. 301 of 349, Anthony Richardson. And there is Josh Allen.
I'm not defending Taylor anymore.
JML said he's not defending you anymore, Taylor. So he's done defending Taylor. No more defending the Tay-Rat. I have lost my ability to open packs tonight. Josh Allen, CeeDee Lamb, Zaire Franklin, and Brock Bowers. What's my favorite of all the early football releases? Certified. Certified is one I think there's a lot of value in Certified. It's always a fun set to rip, too. Brees Hall. Javon Baker is going to be our RPA, 78 of 399, going to the Patriots. Pats in this break is Chatto. Certified is my favorite early release football set. 130 point down? Is it? Alright. I am freezing these guys out right now. This is ridiculous. It's a little cold. It's a little cold. All I'm going to say is it's a little cold. I'm thoroughly freezing these guys out. Certified is bland. I like Certified. Maybe it doesn't have the fun case hits, but I like the RPAs. I never get bored of it. Trey Benson is going to be our auto, 75 of 75. Rookie roll call. Going to Arizona. Arizona and Cincinnati. Justin S. And Dallas Turner. Will Donruss drop in price this year or Panini sell out and raise the price again? I don't think Donruss will be any cheaper this year than it was last year. If you're having trouble loading it, try to open it in like a private browser. I expect Donruss with the downtowns will be expensive again. Charger you? 194, 275, Isaac Garundo. No idea when retail releases. 2020, 2021 certified as the first product. Oh, damn. That's some knowledge. Remember the first time Drew ever told me he had a spreadsheet of everything that he ever pulled, or everything that I ever pulled my breaks, and I was like, what? And then sure enough, he did. Alright, let's do Resurgence. Still have a lot of product left in this one. We have Clearly an Origin still. $30 for Donruss Blasters. That's pretty much the standard price for retail these days. The problem with Dick's Sporting Goods is they don't always ship when they release. Was your reaction to almost block him? No, I was just very confused at first. And then I thought it was really cool. Steve Largent and Doug Flutie, 72 of 175. I saw Acme Packs pulled the auto to 2 of this card today. Thought that was pretty cool. That's a pretty cool pull. Local stores have Packer jerseys in stock. In less than a week, can't wait to snatch one up. Are you going to get a Micah? Bryce Young, Ray Lewis. Refractor of Chop Robinson. Glimmers and Gleam of Kozar. Tommy Eichenberg. How about a Super Refractor? How about another Super? Peyton Manning, Refractor of Riggins. Voltaic, 86 to 249. That is going to be Ricky Pearsall on the Aqua Wave. Tiki Smith and Troy Fatanu. Drake May, we hit a Drake May earlier, VGK. VGK, we hit a Drake May from, it was an Inception earlier. It's insane. The amount of data that Drew has is insane. Cowboy stores have Mikey jerseys up for $32. We have a Warren Moon auto on the Radial Marks. So this is the Houston Oilers who became the Tennessee Titans. Going to Peyton Y on that one. Malachi Corley, Fisk, and Coing. I'm very grateful for Drew's services and all the data that he has recorded that we're able to source and use for old clips and best of reels and things like that. Who's going to the Super Bowl this year? Oh, boy, I don't know. The Bills and the Buccaneers. It'd be fun. Tyler Newman, Xavier Legette on the Refractor, Luke McCaffrey, and Nate Wiggins. Buccaneers and Bills Super Bowl. It'd be such a fun Super Bowl. CJ Stroud, Torrey Holt, Refractor of Bledsoe, Caleb on the Conductors, Seahawks and Browns. I think Baker's gonna. I think the Buccaneers are gonna be a fun team to watch. Spencer Rattler for MVP. If the Rat wins MVP, a lot of people in our community will have a lot of money. Refractor of Richard Sherman. Our auto is an Aaron Donald, 1 of 15. Nice one for the Rams. Aaron Donald of 15, an absolute beast. Rams and Seahawks, Stephen K. Congrats on the green lava. Aaron Donald. That's a cool auto. That's very cool. Let me know what the last one of those sold for. First on the print, by the way. Benson, Sanat, and Graham Barton. Where's our RPA in this thing? Do we not have one? It's either there or we don't have one. JJ to JJ all the way. We have gold in here. We have a Glimmers and Gleam of Randy Moss. Dan Marino, Drew Brees, Brian Dawkins. Benson, not 95 of 225. Hunter Renfrow, Comeback Player of the Year. I'm not sure about that. I don't know who else would be in the running for Comeback Player of the Year. Not sure. Thielen would be a possibility. Yes. Michael Vick. We have a wave 182 of 399. Michael Strahan. Dorsett. Aiden Hutchinson. Good Comeback Player of the Year candidate. Yep. Why are rookies allowed in this set but no other active? It's something with the Players Association licensing. I don't know exactly. I can't answer that exactly. CMC could be a Comeback Player of the Year candidate. Yep. For sure. We have a gold in here. I think that's gold. Worthy and McConkey. Okoye. Jason Kelsey, TB12. Looks like gold lava conductors. Good luck. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's the Rat.
Okay, we are cooked. Yep, we are absolutely cooked, chat. GG.
Have we sent out the mega for Jay Smooth? JJ, did you fill out a giveaway winner form? That is 45 of 50. Spencer Rattler on the Conductors.
If you don't put the YouTube name
Yeah, if you fill out a giveaway winner, but you don't put your YouTube username, we don't know who you are, so we can't ship out your prizes, FYI. We have so many giveaways that are just sitting here, waiting to be given away. Twice, then it probably has. Malachi Corley, Therese Knight, Hines Ward, Will Levis, and Marvin Harrison on the refractor. Aaron Donald base auto last sold for $9. The username in the notes. Last sold to 150 for 150. Okay, cool. We can go back and one touch it. I will try to remember to take a look tomorrow. If you filled out a live stream winner, there's no reason why we shouldn't have shipped it. But don't know 100% for sure. Can you tell us the old screen names of the winner? No. I would prefer, you know, if we've ever had like a shipping issue or anything, and we don't have too many of them, the best way to do it is not when we're live on the stream interacting with hundreds of people. The best way to do it is to just shoot me an email, and I can look at it when I can like, physically go look to see if we shipped it when I'm not on stream. So, FYI, if there's ever any shipping issues, email is always best, not during a live stream. FYI. Nice Aaron Donald right here. We'll hit the scrolls for that one. Did JML buy any Powerball tickets? I might buy some Powerball tickets because it didn't get hit. All right, here we go. I heard it didn't get hit tonight. We have an RPA in here. I think we have an RPA. We do have a thick RPA in here. Good luck. It's the email right there. Eli Manning, Audric Estime, Ray Davis, Bob Greasy, Jamal Charles, Fred Taylor. I think the RPA is backwards. We're just going to flip it. Good luck. Another Benson. We have hit a lot of Trey Benson tonight. $1.7 billion Powerball for Saturday. I'm thinking we should go get some Powerball. Listen, I don't even care if they take $900 million in taxes. And I'll take the lump sum. I'll take my $422 million and never see me again. Trey Benson. That's just kidding. I would buy all the 02 or 0304 Exquisite on the market, crash out, and then come back 3 weeks later running 19 breaks a night. Trey Benson on our RPA. Let's go ahead and do Clearly. I just go buy all the most expensive wax you could possibly rip. Just look for the grails. How much 09, 010 Topps is still out there for the Curry Super? I just chased the grails. 3 weeks later, RGL on Whatnot. Bucky Irving. Puka Nacua. Our auto is right there. It is for the Jets. It's Braylon Allen. Buy all the silhouette and resell it at a decent price. Just immediately lose millions of dollars. Changing the markets downward instead of upward. Oh my gosh. Cooper DeJean, Dallas Turner, James Cook, Kenneth Walker, and Troy Franklin, 120 of 199. You know what I would actually do? I'd be like, okay, so I have 1.8 billion right now, but if I just win one hand of blackjack, I could have 3.6 or 0. I'll just keep trying to double it. If I won 1.8 billion, I would take 1.7 and try to double it into 3.5. I'll either have 100 million. Imagine the 10x on Plinko, 1000x. I have 1.8 trillion if the 1000x. Patrick Mahomes, Brian Burns, and Xavier Leggett, all on black. Doubler. Oh my gosh. All right. We still have that one, Jace Move. We will ship that out on our next shipping day, which will be Friday. A lot of bushes you could have removed in the back. Oh, my gosh. This was an ass box of Clearly, by the way. Wiggins, Braylon Allen, CMC, Sutton, and a Bo Nix rookie. The max bet on Plinko is $50, FYI. RGL majority owner of the Mariners. Listen, I think if I had $1.8 billion, I probably still couldn't get that team to the World Series. All right, we have 2 boxes left. It is Origins to send it home. If I had $1.7 billion, I could not get that team to the World Series. All right, 2 boxes left. Good luck. This has been a very long, very fun break, but a very long break. And we are kicking off with Lamar Jackson. On the back, we've got Elijah Arroyo for the Seahawks. On the back, we've got Donovan Ezeruku, 14/49 for the Cowboys. And on the back, we've got C.J. Stroud, 52/75 for the Texans. And a Tyler Schuff is going to be our jumbo mem on the back, 23/99. Tyler Schuck going to the Saints. Going to Josh M. If you win, do you all send us? Yep, I would send you all Cash App. My neighbor, where he works, they all pitched in for $10, 27 people. And the dunce went and played Mega Millions instead of the Powerball. Oh, jeez. Back up to the MVP, Tyler Schuck. Mikael Williams is going to be our auto. That is going to be 45/49 for San Francisco. And your RPA, we're going to go like this. That is going to be Quinshawn Judkins, 46/75. Another nice hit for the Browns. What do you guys think? Quinshawn RPA to 75. You guys think that's over $100? Going to Josh DC. Josh right there. Browns have had a hell of a break with the Shedeur Sanders auto. A couple of Quinshawn autos. Not quite. If he signs, well, he's going to sign. 135 shots at Mega Millions, still good. True. I'll probably try to get some Powerball tickets. Why not? 1.8 billion. That's a lot of money. Now, let me know on the Quinshawn. If there's any comps on Quinshawn RPAs, that'd be cool. Spend 1.8 billion to win 1.7. All right. Yeah, let me know if we have any comps on that one. And we've got 1 box left in this break. Coming up next, we have a full case of Impeccable. First off the line, baseball. That product was very good last year. Hopefully it's as good this year. We're going to kick off with Mike Sinnerstill. On the back, we've got Mason Graham on the rookie for the Browns. On the back, we have George Kittle, 29/75. Major bounty might get to 1.7 billion. Cooper Kupp, that is 33/225. Cooper Kupp for Seattle. Mem on the back is going to be Travis Hunter on the napkin. 84/199, Travis Hunter. Got a little bit of black right there. Little bit of fraying right there. Jags, crazy money. He also has a BTJ in this break. Isaac Tisla. A lot of people like this kid for Detroit. Going a family pack. And your final card of the break is going to be an RPA. And it's going to be Matthew Golden. Going to Green Bay, Steve B. There you go, Steve B. I mean, Matthew Golden RPA to send us home. It's a Tesla. Base sold for $36.45 on Judkins. So probably like a $60, $80 Judkins. Matthew Golden for Green Bay. Acme Packs also a buyer on this one. Travis Hunter looked like one of the 8s from the number. Yeah, a little bit. Matthew Golden going to Green Bay. Going to Steve B. And Quinshawn was nice. A couple decent RPAs, skills position players in there. But, unfortunately, the Bounty Buster break did not hit any bounties. So the Bounty Buster break was not successful. Which means we'll probably have to do something similar to this break on Saturday night. Bounty Busters not getting it done. I'm trying. I want these bounties to go. If the Mega Bounty stays up there for a while, that's cool. But this Major Bounty thing, it's comical. It keeps getting out of hand for us this year, multiple times. I don't want a $9,100 Major Bounty up there. $100 boxes of Elite. Lower the number to 200. That's not what we're going to do. We got to keep it within the rules that we set it up as. Let's take a look at the hits. We did have some one-touch hits, 3 of them to be exact in this break. And a ton of top loads, like a ton of top loads. A bazillion top loads. I like our bounty system. I like what we have. Thinking about, I don't know, making it simple. If we ever add a third night, the third night is going to be very simple. There's going to be one bounty, and we're going to try and run breaks as cheap as we can. Because all those bounties, we do, you know, add them into the cost of the break. So, if we ever add a third break night on this channel, it's going to be, you know, cheaper stuff and one bounty. And if it's not hit at the end of the night, we just give it to somebody who is in a break. So, we have some ideas for a third night, but as of right now, no plans to add a third night. That third night last week was a lot of extra strain. RGL, thanks for all the charger. Oh, listen, Taylor's on an epic downswing right now.
He's the cooler.
Taylor's the ultimate cooler. Do a retail break? Not necessarily a retail break, but just cheaper product. It'd be fun to do some stuff. No combo spots. Just make it as cheap as we can, you know? And it'd still be fun. Or one touches. We had Aaron Donald to 15. Shador Sanders to 50. And then Brian Thomas pen pals. And we have to random off the mystery redemption too, so let's do that. It'd be fun to just do cheaper breaks and switch it up with different formats. Maybe we break like a case of Prizm baseball or something like that, where all the base cards don't ship. Because normally we do all base ships, you know. So maybe we do something like that where, you know, if a break has a ton of base cards, they don't ship, or they all ship to one person or something like that. So we've had some talks about what we would do on a third break night, but we don't plan to add it anytime soon. ASMR stream? Definitely not an ASMR stream. The people have spoken. That's not what they want. They do not want an ASMR stream. Alright, but what they do want is we want to see who gets this mystery redemption. So we're going to run a duck race, and whoever wins gets the mystery redemption. Hire me as the third breaker, says Lively. Alright. Move to Washington. Move to Washington. Pick your whole family up. Get her done. He's the third man. Alright, this is for the mystery rookie from 2025, the mystery rookie 3. And that is going to go to Joseph R. Joseph R, congratulations. You're going to get the mystery rookie. Almost time. I know we're just one break away from it. That's going to do it for your break. I know we still have 4 breaks left tonight. It's about 11:30. We're going at a pretty decent pace tonight. Let's move our bounties on up. Are we anywhere near Skagit? That's about an hour away. About an hour away. My buddy actually is part of the ownership group of the Skagit Speedway. I've been trying to get up to... Man, I've been trying to get up for a race there for like 2 years. But it's been a challenge to get up there. Bounties. We're going on 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, $70 on the 101 to 240. And 190 right here. If you guys want to hop into our last break of the night, we are down to 5 spots and 6 fillers, and that is definitely running at the end of the night. They just had a big sprint car event. Am I streaming on Stream East? We are not on Stream East. Yeah, I've been trying to get up there to a race night for a while. And it's just been, life is crazy. And Rungoodlife, as much as she loves all the stuff that I love and she puts up with it, she does not want to go to a racetrack. Sorry, John, if you're watching. She doesn't want to go to the racetrack with me, so. When I do get time to do stuff that isn't cards, I want to do stuff that she enjoys, so. That means watching trash TV. Alright, we have a gold member spot to give away in this next break, which is Impeccable FOTL Baseball. Let's go ahead and race again. Shuffle them up one time. I know! Stream East gone. Red Zone now has commercials. What are they doing? What are they doing? Next, I'm going to tell you that I have channel sponsors, and I'm going to turn on ads for these live streams. I would never do that. This stream is sponsored by Blue Chew. No. Our winner for the gold spot is going to be D-Car. D-Car, congratulations. That is, I don't know who that is, actually. Is that what? Dan Carlisle, thank you. I don't have his name on my sheet for some reason. I'll add it now. Dan Carlisle beating out Spruce and Monish. Monish has been in the top 3 twice now. Dan, congratulations with our gold member spot in baseball. All right, we are ready to hop on in to our next break. We still have 2 more gold member spots tonight. Let's hop on into our next break. I mean, that makes sense given the first video on my YouTube was you. Oh my gosh. No, we don't run ads on our live streams. So if they show you ads for those kind of companies on my channel, just know that I have no control over that stuff. All right, let's hop on into our next break. This is break number 4,536. This is Impeccable FOTL Baseball. We have a 25% filler. This is going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Your fillers: Lincoln, Johnson, Josh G, Adrian G, Jason E, Dane M, Izzy W, Mark M for 2, Eric T for 2. We've got Jimmy W, Josh G, Victor Benellos, Zach H, David K, Keith P, Pithora, Lenny S, Sherry W, Eric O for 2, Josh M, and Nicholas K. That is going to be 24 total names with your top 6 advancing on in. We're going to go 10 times. Let's get started. It was a very, very popular streaming site that is no longer active. Got taken down today. Top 6. Izzy W, the Money Man, Josh M, David K, Josh G, Pithora, and Dane making it on in. It's weird, as a streamer, I don't even know if I'm like allowed to say the name. No. That got popped, because I know it's like you're not supposed to promote things like that. I know in chat you guys can, but I don't know if I'm like even allowed to say the website or really even talk about it, because it's, you know. I don't know. It's one of those weird things. All right. Your combos in this one. We're going White Sox and Marlins. We're going Rockies and Twins, and Rays Blue Jays. Dan C up top with our gold member spot all the way down to Dane. But I can talk about Red Zone having ads and ESPN ruining everything, because that's terrible. My 7 hours of commercial-free football gone. Horrible. Now it's 7 hours of just football. 7, 8, 9, and that is 10 with Pithora on top. Carter A on the bottom.
First time he's ever been on top.
Stephen A. Smith next. They put Stephen A. Smith in there for 7 hours. And $30 a month for WWE PLEs. Yep. Diamondbacks on top. Nationals on bottom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Tigers up top. All the way down to the D-backs on the bottom. The D-backs. The Diamondbacks. Pithora with the Tigers, Walter with the Braves, Josh M with the Pirates, Frigo, Rays, and Blue. Oh my God. Michael P with the Rockies and Twins, Charles B with the Nationals, Zach with the Dodgers, Dan Lee with the Padres, Josh M with the A's, Mark with the Red Sox, Dane with the White Sox, Marlins, Michael M with the Royals, Izzy with the Royals. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
The Imperial Death March.
Saban with the Cardinals. Taylor's crashing out. He's crashing out. Mark with the Cubbies. Corey with the Giants, Cheesecake Mariners. Brian L. Rangers. Dan C. with the Astros. Steve B. with the Yankees. Eli, Phillies, Dylan, Angels. Eric M. Brewers. David K. Reds. Eric T. with the Guardians. Josh G. with the Mets. And Carter, you got the Diamondbacks. I don't know what to say, Taylor. Taylor, you have 2 teams for the bounty.
What's he got?
He has the Blue Jays and the Rays. Oh my God, Taylor. Taylor, I think we need to consider a different name for you on the spreadsheet. I think we need to consider a different name on the spreadsheet.
Furry mediocre.
Taylor's on his way to my house to crash it. Oh my gosh. He's going to issue the subpoena himself. He's summoning me to court. He is suing me for my transgressions. Alright, let's go ahead and hop on into this break. We have a full case. Brand new Impeccable First Off the Line Baseball just showed up here today. I only have 2 cases of FOTL. We'll do another case this weekend of Hobby. 6 cases of Hobby arriving tomorrow. I might do a full video of Hobby. So you got to remember with Impeccable, you are getting mostly prospects. So guys like Condon, McGonigal, who else is in there? Kurtz, Jonah Tong, probably in there for the Mets. Carson Bench for the Mets. Yep. So you're getting a little bit of the prospect side of Bowman, and of course you're getting, Chrome and Finest too. Colson Montgomery. Yep. JML, can I get some top penny sleeves when you get a chance? We have not had a good jumbo in a hot minute, so we are due on a good jumbo. James Wood, I believe. Yes, you're going to get James Wood in there too. Dylan Cruz. Yep. We'll bring back Boys of Summer this weekend too, I believe. We only had 2 baseball on the lineup today. Hit me a Cal or Kid for our Mariners. So Cal would be in Finest. Griffey has Legend Autos in this, right? And Impeccable, he definitely does. A couple of Lavas in here. Good luck. Sal Stewart, yes. Sal Stewart and Mizorowski, yes. Bob Ross Baseball set is very good. Juan Yepes, 156 of 199 on the Aqua Lava. There's a Future Star Soderstrom, Acuna on the Power Players. Trevor Story. So yes, that Bob Ross set is just very, very expensive is the problem. It's selling for $600 to $700 a hobby box right now. I don't know if it's justifiable at that price point. We have a True Gold here. Hopefully it's an auto. True Gold. Good luck. Come on. Don't think it's an auto. It's for the Rays. It's Brandon Lowe. 34 of 50. Going to the Furry Goat. And there's our auto. It's Grant McCray for the San Francisco Giants. Going to Corey. And Grant McCray. Fortune 15 of Mookie. Gunner on the 90. Kerry Carpenter. Yamamoto. Dermott. Legend autos are 1 in 4 cases of Delight, 1 in 33 cases of Jumbo. The odds are so crazy. Last year they were... What were they last year? They were 1 in every case of Delight, right? Legend autos were 1 per case of Delight. That's why we've seen so few of them. I don't know. All I know is Topps Chrome Jumbo owes us like a big, big hit. Christian Yelich, Shota on the Prizm Refractor, Darren Baker Refractor. Like, we have just domed so many bad boxes of Jumbo. We have not hit a super yet this year. I have Bob Ross coming tomorrow debating, keeping it sealed. Probably a good one to keep sealed. Schwarber, we have a negative of Garrett Cole for the Yankees. Power players of Adley. Refractor of Soto for the Mets. Tanner Bibby. McGreevy. We have Sapphire Baseball coming in this weekend. I think it arrives Friday, I hope. Or I think tracking was showing for Friday. Our other Sapphire is delayed, so we will have some Sapphire this weekend, hopefully. Brian Reynolds, Randy Rosarina. All etch of Yordan Alvarez, Gavin Sheets, Chaparro, Aaron Judge, probably a $20 base card at this point. Cal Raleigh probably out of the MVP running. This episode of RGL is brought to you by Jack Daniels for the DGen to justify rage breaking something in his house after they go 0 for 7 on Philly. Oh, jeez. Sapphire to the stage.
Cal should have never did the home run derby.
That's not the problem. Auto for the Angels. And that's Gustavo Comparo. It's just the whole Mariners team slumping. If they don't make the playoffs, like, he has no chance at MVP. Yeah, well, it's okay. Luis Garcia, Story, and Zevi. He's a catcher who has 51 home runs. Most ever by a catcher. And he's a Mariner. It's more impressive to me that he has 51 home runs. Is that Judge base really $20? So it's part of the MVP buyback program. If he wins MVP, all base cards of the MVP are worth $20. You can trade it in for store credit at your local LCS. Junior Caminero, who just hit number 40 against my Mariners. He is having an insane full season in the majors. Mike Trout, nobody's paying any attention at all. Rookie. Nobody's paying any attention to Junior Caminero, and he's just having an insane season. Wearing a full NASCAR suit? I'll wear a full NASCAR suit as sponsors. $500 to get you right here on my shoulder. Dick DeGrom, all etch of Shohei Ohtani. And there is going to be J.J. Bleday, Zebby Matthews, Michael King, and Connor Norby.
Yeah.
100 ribbies, 40 home runs for Junior Caminero. No one batting an eye. His price is just kind of stagnant. He's like 22 or 23, just having a monster season right now. His home road splits are drastic. Hey, as long as you put up the stats. For the Guardians, that's Daniel Schneemann, 46 of 299 on the auto for Cleveland. Going to Eric T. Siegs, Schwellenbach, Verlander. Verlander had that crazy game. 121 pitches, 5 innings, 10 strikeouts. Got a win. 121 pitches for 5 innings. Greg Maddux used to finish games in 80 pitches. This is a crazy stat line. Schneemann auto's okay. Shohei, probably also another $20 base. Going to the Dodgers, going to Zach. Shane Bieber, Dylan Cruz, 90. Duran, Roki Refractor. Otto Lopez and Nacho Alvarez. Little Nacho. Another jumbo with 3 mid autos to below mid autos. I think we have Shohei versus Skeens tomorrow. That's a hell of a matchup. He's hitting... What is that? He is hitting 328 at home and 198 on the road. Damn. Is Jack Caglione a good investment? I don't know if I want to use the word investment. Does he have a lot of potential? Yeah, he does. We have a Trey Turner short print going to the Phillies, going to Eli. A Jason Dominguez Future Stars. Pete Alonso, Ian Happ Refractor. I don't like to tell anybody about investments, or I don't like to give investment advice. But if I was buying young players with potential and upside, Caglione would be on my radar. The only downside about Caglione is you gotta sell him once he splashes into the majors and goes hot, because he does play in a small market. So, Jadon Future Star, all itch of Vladdy. tie in Drew Romo. So Bradley Blaylock. All right, let's go ahead and do Finest, and then we have a full case of Impeccable. I mean, you guys saw the same stuff that I saw. $421 million spent on sports cards in the month of August. It's a lot of money. I mean, the Kobe Jordan, $13 million. They're treating that as an investment, but I don't like to use the word investment because it's like buy the cards that you like and you know, speculate on players if you want, but be prepared for the worst. You know, there's so many different outcomes that can happen just beyond our control. Ronnie Mauricio is a decent auto for the Mets. Going to Josh G. Cam Smith on the X Factor. Trout on the Creators. We got a Kumar Rocker, 22 of 99 arrivals for the Rangers, and there's Ryan Bliss. Your kid will be at the Pirates game tomorrow? Nice. Cool. Invest in Anthony Bennett logo mans. I would just say, I mean, you don't know. You buy a player, you buy a minor leaguer, and you don't know what's going to happen to them. You don't know if they're going to lose their motivation to be great, and you don't know if they're going to be out of the league in 3 years. You don't know if they're going to get mass injury or they're going to be traded to a team that wants nothing to do with them and they're just a shoe-in on a trade. Like, you just don't know. You also don't know who's going to be great. Like prospecting is so just crazy. There'd be a guy like Aaron Judge who flew under the radar. A 6 foot, however big he is, kid playing in the Yankees farm system. And you could buy his firsts for, like, not next to nothing, but he wasn't a touted prospect, and how did nobody see him? And then in 2017, he literally blows the roof off Major League Baseball. Like, it's crazy that prospects will come from nowhere, and hype prospects will become nothing, so invest is a term I don't necessarily like. I do like Julio Rodriguez, though. 15 of 25 on the orange Julio. Going to Cheesecake with my Mariners. I like that one. Oh, man. 280 of 300. Reese Hines for the Reds. Muncy, Willie Adames, and William Contreras. About that, I opened a box of Panini Extra Edition Baseball and couldn't find one of the dudes on Google. You're going to see a lot of people in Elite Extra Edition that are international who... Yeah, that set's a mixed bag. Or you're going to see a Skeens or a Mizorowski auto because those guys exist in that product too. 11 off the major right there. 13 off the major. Luis Angel Acuna, Corbin Burns, Stephen Kwan, Jacob Wilson on the rare rookie. Kurtz is going to be on the X Factor. There's Kobe Mayo on the arrivals and the creators of Chisholm and Vinny Pasquantino. Should get one more auto. One more auto in here. And then we will do Impeccable. Manny Machado, Aroldis Martinez. Our auto is right here in orange. Good luck. Jung-Hoo Lee, second year for the San Francisco Giants. 1 of 25. First on the print, team color, Jung-Hoo Lee. Going to Corey. I like that one. If anybody has any comps, please let me know. Team color orange, Jung-Hoo Lee. That's a good one. We have Corbin Carroll, 213 of 325. Adele Amador, rivals of Cam Smith and Shane Bieber. 11:50. We have made it to midnight. Something evil's lurking in the dark. That's a good one. That is a good one. I too have to imagine it's $100, but I just like don't know in this market anymore. There's Skeens, X Factor Simeon, Tatis 121 of 125 on the purple rare. We have Caden Dana on the X Factor, Nacho Alvarez, Vladdy Jr. and Sonny Gray. Thank you guys for getting us up over 600 likes tonight, 627 to be exact. Waiting to see Impeccable and then passing out at 3 a.m. in Georgia. Boy, on the A's. A's are great in this break. A's, you have Kurtz and Wilson, 2 top rookies. $45 to $55 on the Wow. DJ Fate retracted. Maybe he found something else. 227 of 350. Tux, Kyle Tucker. McCutcheon, Martinez, and Chase DeLaunder. DJ Fate said 45 to 55 and then deleted his comment. That does sound like, yeah, that's a base? Alright. Alright, we will one touch it. Whatever, it's close enough. Whatever, it's close enough. Thank you. 851 in Italy. 1152 in the Philippines right now. 1152 in the PNW. Nice Jung-Hoo Lee right here. First squirrels of the break. And we still have a full case of Impeccable incoming. I am ready to rip some Impeccable. 165 on the gold to 50. Okay. So probably about a $250 card right there. Love it. Love it. Alright. Let me grab some 100 points. And we will be ready to rip a full case of Impeccable. We've got UFC Midnight coming up next. I might stay on board for you guys. I might just rip the rest of the breaks tonight. Feel decent. Feel good. Don't feel like I need a break. So I'm going to stay and rip some UFC because it's... Whoa. We got it in a box this year, huh? What the heck? What? In a noir box? What are we doing? This is new. It's always just been in a pack. It's new. Something special. Weird. First time ripping this one. Brand new product just showed up today. Hey, even look at that. Look at they've evolved. They put the oh, because the case it would be on the bottom. Look at that. How many is there's a bazillion of them down there. Look at that. They've upgraded. They finally learned a new configuration sort of. I like it. Maybe you'll get a gold bar and then you can shove it where the sun don't shine. It says, oh my gosh. Pedro, 2 of 60. I like the look of these cards. Pedro Martinez for Boston. I like the look of these. They're a little bit thicker than last year, too. This set has a clean look this year. I like it. Pedro, 2 of 60. We should have another base card, maybe 2 more base cards. We've got Gary Sheffield, 12 of 99 on the chef. Boss, we need more spacers. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Gary Sheffield going to San Diego, the Padres. Like, which of Sheffield's teams is that? We have a redemption after this. Is that Joe? Joe DiMaggio, 12 of 35 for the Yankees. I like that photo. That's one of my favorite photos of Joe. We've used that on a bunch of cards. Yankees in this break is Steve B. Alright, next card is a redemption. I saw a redemption. Watercolor signatures of Jared Thomas. Where are we going with Jared Thomas? I'm not familiar. Jared Thomas on the watercolor signatures. Drew. Subway. He went to Jared K Jewelers or whatever. I couldn't find it. Rockies. Okay, JML's got it. Rockies. Thank you guys for the help. Not expect to be stumped on a redemption. And I pride myself on knowing baseball for the most part. Unbelievable. Braylon Doughty, 21 of 35. That's my second drop of the night. I feel bad about that. Going to Cleveland, going to Eric T. On card. He's got like the Felix signature working for him. PSA, nah, it's still PSA 10. It's fine. Fumblerooski. At least I didn't drop a Dylan Cruz or Paul Skeens, God forbid. Aaron Judge or Bobby Witt. Braylon Doughty for Cleveland on the Canvas Creations. Who is that? That's like, is that? There is going to be Brady Ebel, 10 of 35 for the, Brady Ebel for the, that's going to be a NIL card, I believe. Indelible ink, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Brady Evil is going to be a random to all. He's NIL.
Unless he got drafted.
Did he get drafted? Can somebody help me out? Brady Evil? Did he get drafted or is he still in college? Is he going to be a part of this upcoming draft? Brewers says Free Goat. Okay. Milwaukee. Thank you, guys. So they were making this set probably before he got drafted or something like that. Going to the Brew Crew. Going to Eric. There you go, Eric. Brady Evil. All right, I need to study this checklist because I'm not doing very good. What's up, goalie? Dropping cards, not knowing names, not knowing teams. We've got Larry Walker on the Impeccable Leaders. 71 of 99. That's so cool. 379 batting average in 1999. Rockies, Twins, Michael P. I love that one. That is a sweet, sweet card. That's going to get a one touch from me, not because it might be $100, but just because it's a sweet card. That's so cool. Rockies with 2 autos so far in this box. You were 14 and 99. I was 13. Scotty B, a buyer on that one. Nice hit right there. 99. With the squirrels for that. That's just cool. That's just cool. I was 13 in 1999. I was a bad kid. All right, next out. Wow. Chase Burns for Cincinnati with a nice 3-color patch. 4 of 10 Chase Burns. Cincy, David K. Congratulations, David, on that one. Yeah, we like Impeccable. We like Impeccable. That is not even our first off the line right there. Not even our photo. RPA of Chase Burns. 4 of 10. Congratulations. I like Impeccable. These were sold at Dutch auction for the first off the line. Hobby releases this Friday for a little under $600 a box. And this is our photo right here, I think. What a patch. 2 of 4 for Miami. Going to Dane. That is Noble Meyer. What a patch. We remember the nasty patches we saw last year in this one. 2 of 4. Noble Meyer going to the Miami Marlins. What a patch. I don't know if that's over $100 though, but the dolphin tail. Great patch right there. Noble Meyer to 4 is our Elegance RPA. Got the fin. And this looks like a stainless gold. And that is Seaver King for the Nats on the stainless gold. 4 of 10 going to Charles with the Nationals. I know what that means, Pathora. Seaver King. 4 of 10. And that was box 1. We have 2 more boxes. Griffey in the next box. We'll see. What's up, Caveman? Caveman. It's midnight. You know what that means. I'm in love with the. Dude, I like that they finally have them in. Oh, we have. I think we have our case hit in here because we have something very, very thick on the bottom. I think we have our bar right here. I like that they put the bar in the box now. I like that they're not in packs. We are going to kick off with Deion Sanders for Atlanta, 1 of 99. Coach Prime. Coach Prime. Going to ATL and Walter. This is good. This has been good so far. Uh-oh. Buster Posey, 13 of 25. Oh, they got Buster in the set. I sure hope he doesn't have an auto. I sure hope he doesn't. I can't keep buying Buster Posey cards. Going broke. Buster Posey, 13 of 25. Going to San Fran and Corey. That's cool. Roman Anthony, 2 of 5. Throw him up for another Roman. Roman Anthony, 2 of 5. We've hit Roman Reigns, Roman Wilson, and Roman Anthony. Roman Reigns Super. Roman Wilson Shield, and now a Roman Anthony to 5. Probably one touch that one on up. Congrats to Boston and Marque. Snow. Our first auto is right here. Who is that? That is Brandon Sproat, 15 of 25 for the New York Mets. The Sproat Goat. We want to see Jonah Tong for them. Jonah Tong stuff is on fire right now.
We don't have a checklist.
Yeah, we have no checklist for this product right now. How about Dante Nori on the RPA to 25 for Philly? We had a Roman Superfractor tonight in our first break, yes. Philly, Eli. Nope, that's Nolan Shanuel for the Angels, 7 of 99. Nolan Shanuel for the Los Angeles Angels going to Dylan. I'm confused at why they have like Shanuel in this one because he's an active player. He must be not part of the player association then.
They have a different deal with MLB than
That's actually so. My understanding is that if the players aren't part of the player association, Panini can contract with them. That's why Judge and Skeens and Ellie and Bobby Witt are in here.
So why are those guys in video games?
Because they negotiate to put them in the video games, just like they negotiate to be in the set. They're just outside of the Players Association. Is that Barry Larkin? No, that's Eric Davis. Timeless Moments, Eric Davis. Davis goes deep in the first series in first series at bat from the 1990 World Series. Cincinnati in this break. That's David K. Gunner, yeah. So Gunner's also part of it. Yep. Eric Davis, Timeless Moments. See like a black and white right here. Something. Immortal Ink. Of Dwight Gooden. 7 of 35 for the Mets. Doc. Mets is Josh G in this one. I'm impressed with this so far. Doc, Dwight Gooden. All right, last card. This should be our first off the line. One of 4, George Lombard for the Yankees. Going to the Yankees. Yankees is Steve B in this one. Nice big jumbo patch right there. Congrats, Steve. Congratulations, Steve. Wash my hands after that one on the Dwight Gooden. Gunner stuff being down. Definitely not the time to sell Gunner. It's either hold or buy if you believe he'll bounce back. There's that Lombard. You know what we haven't seen in a while? Let's wake everybody up with the Acid Squirrels. Wake y'all up with the Acid Squirrels. And this is going to be our bar right here because it is very thick. It's going this way. And that is Sam Rice. That is for the Washington Senators. The Senators who became the Texas Rangers. I believe Brian L. or Minnesota, is it Twins or Rangers? So the Washington Pilots became the Texas Rangers, I believe. The old Senators became the Twins, I think. Yes, that's right. The Washington Senators of the 70s became the Texas Rangers. That's right. That's Twins. You guys are correct. Thank you guys. Had to think about that for a second. That one rarely comes up. You guys are correct. It's not Razor Jays. Sam Rice on them. Yep, same with Harmon Killebrew. Let me one-touch up the Roman Anthony really quick. Seattle Pilots became the Brewers. Yes, Pilots became the Brewers. The old Senators became the Twins. And then the Senators of the 70s became the Texas Rangers. That's a little confusing. The two teams that Washington having 3 total teams, a little confusing. 2 of 5 on the Roman Anthony, and we have 1 box left in this break. We have UFC coming up next. UFC will be our next break. Come on, let's get this Griffey for cheesecake. Griffey for cheesecake, come on. Doesn't Griffey have Pilots cards? I don't think so. So we have spacers on the back. I like the new configuration of this product a lot. Don't have the money to touch that Roman. Me either. Kellen Lindsay for the Dodgers, 53 of 99. I didn't even think about it, caveman. That one's insane. Kellen Lindsay, 53 of 99. We've got Cam Caminiti, 46 of 60. Seattle Pilots became the Brewers. Yep. Cam Caminiti. And one more base. That is Roy Halladay. Doc, 27 of 99. Rest in peace to Roy Halladay. Great pitcher. Philadelphia Phillies. Eli with that one. I think we're going this way. Owen Murphy on the Canvas Creations, 26 of 35. Well, here's the thing. It's not called a gold vinyl. I love my brother VGK. He called it a gold vinyl, and I was like, VGK, it's a super. It's a super. I would rather call them all super fractures. And it doesn't matter. I was happy he pulled that card. Like, VGK, you know better. We got Carter Johnson, 73 of 99 for the Miami Marlins. White Sox, that is Jane. It's so crazy, though. VGK pulled the Rock Super, and then I pulled a Roman 2 days later. It's ridiculous. I know, you caught yourself. Zimmerman, Ryan Zimmerman on card 3 of 25. Ryan Zimmerman, we haven't pulled one of his autos in a minute. Hall of very good for Ryan Zimmerman. Ryan Zimmerman, Impeccable Lumber. I guess technically a Superfractor is gold vinyl. Yes. He pulled the Rock base super, and then I pulled the Roman base super. So he pulled base supers. 71 to 99, Rafi Palmeiro for the Rangers. On card, Rafi Palmeiro. That is for the doubles leader, 48 doubles in 1991. Wins UFC, it's next. It's next. Yeah, VGK gonna be live on Friday because Hitman does not want to be live. Either his Chargers are gonna have a crazy win against the Chiefs, or he's going to be drowning his sorrows in some apple teenies. I don't know what he drinks. I don't know what he drinks. Appletini sounds about... Oh, boy. How about a Paul Skeens Award winners? 4 of 35 on card Skeens. Going to Pittsburgh. Going to Josh on a filler. Here's Skeens showing up towards the end of the break. Squirrel time. Definitely squirrel time. I am thoroughly impressed with Impeccable. I like it. I like Impeccable. Alright, we'll hit the squirrels first, Skeensy. I'm liking Impeccable again. Another good, clean-looking set. We will be doing a case of Hobby this weekend. 2 cards left. One is going to be a stain. Let's do the stainless. Let's do the stainless. It's Christian Campbell for Boston. 94 of 99. Boston with a hit. And we should have one final card. Hopefully an RPA or something. There's a Christian Campbell. Final card of the break right here. Elegance FOTL. Braylon Payne, 2 of 4 from Milwaukee. To send us home, Milwaukee is Eric M. You don't think bounties were adjusted after the football break? I'm pretty sure we moved all the bounties up after the last break. I feel like we did. Braylon Payne to send us off in this one. 4 skunks in a row. Grazie. Good. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Taylor. Take a look at our hits in this one. Tell Braylon Payne to fuck off. Oh my gosh. Taylor. Chill out.
You say that language in front of the judge?
Can you use that language in the court of law? Did we not? Okay. Well, I guess I'll confirm that the bounties didn't move up. And if they did not move... I feel like... Did I not just move them up? Maybe not, because we ran the mystery rookie. And maybe I just forgot. Alright, well, the bounties will go up twice. The judge treats me with respect and doesn't hose me like a circus animal. Wow.
You're a circus animal.
Wow.
You're an aardvark.
Alright, your one touches. We had a very good baseball break right here. We had Paul Skeens to 35 on the auto. We had a Roman Anthony to 5. Our case hit bar was Sam Rice for the Minnesota Twins. George Lombard 1 of 5. Chase Burns 4 of 10. Larry Walker just because it's damn cool. And Jung-Hoo Lee to 25. And that is going to do it for your break. Good luck on UFC. I'm retired, he says. All right, I'll be talking to you tomorrow, Taylor.
All right, Taylor.
See you tomorrow. I can't imagine what kind of text I'm going to wake up to tomorrow from Taylor. Some people wake up to texts from their wife that says, I love you, or texts from their friends that say, how you doing, brother? I'm going to wake up to a text from tomorrow with Taylor, and it's going to say, the fucking Panthers, question mark? All right. Let's go ahead and see. I want to really quickly go back in the time really quick. Back to our previous break. See if I can load it on up. Bounties were all the same. Okay, we need to double up the bounty. Sure. Sounds good to me. More money for you guys. So we'll go 400 on the minor. We will go 9,200 on the major. 6,800 on the mega. Panini base bounty will be for the last 2 breaks. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Up to 250, 260, 270, 280. So we'll go $100 here on the, 80. So we'll go 250. And top Super Papa going up $10, $20, $30 to 210. All right. All the bounties are properly aligned. Got you guys. You guys, I don't know why we didn't update the bounties.
You're not perfect.
I'm not perfect. I'm not a perfect person. I have some faults. Sorry I couldn't hit you any Mariners cheesecake. Let's go ahead and do your final giveaway of the night. Let's go ahead and do your final giveaway of the night. We got some football to give away. Let's go ahead and give away a 2024 Select Football Mega Box for first place. And for last place, let's give away a throwback box to 2022, a Prizm Fanatics Blaster. Your key word for this giveaway. My sorry isn't enough to Taylor, so maybe if we have 150 people telling Taylor sorry. Keyword sorry. Keyword sorry will get you in the giveaway. Sean, I got your email. I have not seen your payment come through, Sean.
Nope.
So I have not seen that come through yet. We have 3 breaks left tonight. UFC, basketball, and football to end the night. While you guys are getting into the giveaway, we can go ahead and run our gold member spot for UFC.
Lively is doing a giveaway.
Lively's going to do a giveaway?
This break, he's giving the spot.
All right, hold on. Wait a minute.
My bad.
We are adjusting the prizes.
Okay.
We are adjusting the prizes because Lively Card Collector is giving away a full spot in this next break. So we'll go first place, full spot in UFC. Second place, Mega Box. Last place, Blaster. So prizes have been upgraded courtesy of Lively Card Collector, and he will be live on Friday morning with UFC or with boxing, WWE, and Topps Chrome Baseball. I'm going to drop a link for you guys. You guys can show Lively some love. There is a link for his store. He will be breaking Friday at 10:30 in the morning. So Lively giving away a full spot in this one. Very cool. While you guys are getting into the giveaway, let's go ahead and run our gold member spot for this break. D-Car won our last one. We are going to race again. We're going to shuffle up once. And you guys are off, so this is for our 5th of 6 gold spots tonight. And then we will run your chat giveaway. Lively, we love you, brother. Who's Lively? Some guy. Hangs out here occasionally. Our gold spot. Unbelievable. In UFC, unbelievable. It's Hitman Rips. Beating out Jeffrey and Cody. Hitman Rips with a gold spot. Rigged. Rigged. Unreal. Hitman Rips with a gold spot. Truly rigged. What kind of nonsense is this? If I hit him a Max Holloway in this break, I'm going to lose my damn mind. He said I could... Oh, really, VGK? Alright. He said you could have it. Very nice of him. Very nice of him to do that. I'll just put your name on it.
Just gonna dock your pay.
Should I just put it as the Hitman Rip store? And then you guys can fight over it? How do you become a gold member? Exclamation point, join in the chat. You want to click the link that Nightbot is about to share. You can click that link and join. Sign up. He said you could. He said everybody could have it. Damn. Damn. He said y'all could get it, huh?
Oh. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Y'all can get it.
Oh, tombstone his ass, says VGK. Oh my gosh. Alright, there's your cut line. If you are below the cut line, I'm so very sorry. You are going to miss out on this giveaway. But if you are in the giveaway, you know what that means? You have a chance at a full spot in this next break, or a mega box, or a blaster box. And you already know it's going to be one of our final races of the night, so we have to run the Italian brain rot. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. And good luck. It's the best race, and it's not even close. The Italian brand rod's too good. I can name some of the characters. Cappuccino Assassinino is down there. Cappuccino Ballerina is down there. The shark, of course, is Tralalero Tralala. I forgot the draft's name. Oh, it's going to win, too. Scott C is going to be our winner for a full spot in this break. Scott, congratulations with the win. Master FA, you are going to win a select mega, and we'll see who came in last in a second. Scott, courtesy of Lively Card Collector. You are right here, Scott. Scott, if you're in any breaks, please let me know. Otherwise, we'll collect your shipping information. Master, is that Master Falcon? Master Falcon, I had to read that. Master Falcon, congrats. You have a 2024 Select Football Mega Box coming out your way. And let's see who got the Prizm Blaster. Let's see who got the Prizm Blaster. That is Alex Johnson, 16. Congratulations, Alex. Congratulations, Master Falcon. And congrats to Scott. All right. I'm going to need some shipping information from all three of you. Giraffa Melanera. I think that's what... yep. Giraffa Marin... I can't say it. Why can't it just be one of the ones that I know? Like Trippy Troppy, which is the fish cat. Alright, congratulations to our winners right there. I'm going to tag you all. I need shipping information from Alex Johnson, Master Falcon, and also Scott C. Congratulations to all three of you. If you guys would please click the link. Tralalero Tralala is the best one. If you guys would all please click that link, add it to your cart in the special instructions, and this is very important. In the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username or your handle. Would help us out tremendously as we try to figure out who to ship on these giveaways. We do a lot of giveaways every night, and people don't always put that, and then we have to try and figure out who is who. So if you guys would please do that, we will ship your stuff out your way. Scott, congratulations. You are in this next break, so sit tight. Your break is coming up. And yeah, let's go ahead and get started. We still have 3 breaks left this evening. This is break number 4537. This is a Midnight and Sapphire UFC. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 4 spots in this break. Your fillers: Jason S., Andrew R., Jake E. for 3, Travis A., Eric T., Wally, David K., Brandon S. for 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good luck, Brandon. If you want to convert over, please let me know. Richard G., Eric T., and Dan V. That is going to be 16 names with your top 4 advancing on into the break. Brandon, if you're here in chat and you want to convert over, please let me know. If you would like a guaranteed full spot, otherwise we'll run the 4 fillers and maybe you can get multiple spots. Otherwise, we'll get started in just a second. We'll run this random. For the fillers, I don't know if he's here or not, so good luck, Brandon, on your 4. We're going to go 5 times. Top 4 are going to make it on into the break. What does converting mean? It means we take his 4 fillers and we put them as 1 full spot, so he doesn't have to risk it for the biscuit. I don't know if that's you or not, Twigs. I don't know if that's you, your YouTube username. Is that you, Twigs? Or are you just asking what converting is? Well, we'll get started in just a sec. So buying 4 fillers doesn't guarantee you a full spot in the break. Okay, if it's not you, okay. He's not here then, I guess. So we're going to run it. Maybe he'll get multiple spots. 5 times, top 4 are going to get in the break. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and your top 4 making it on in. Oh, he got one. Andrew R., Brandon S., Richard G., and Wally making it on into the break. You guys are good. You guys are good. He converted the hard way. Hey, he could have got 4 spots there. Could have got 4. Alright, we break WWE the same way we break wrestling. It goes by the first names of the fighters. So Max Holloway would go to M. Men, or Conor McGregor would go to C. Hitman rips on top, all the way down to Wally on the bottom. Hitman with the gold spot. And we're gonna go 7 times. 7 times on the names, 7 times on your letter or on your letters. Good luck. We break WWE's the same way we break wrestling. Yep. Is that what I said?
Yes. I didn't want to say it.
Oh my god. We break we break UFC the same way we break WWE. That's what I meant to say.
Oh.
We break Oh my gosh. Hold on. We break UFC the same way we break WWE by wrestler or fighter first names. I'm gonna write a little pitch down there so I just read it next time. We've got Andrew S up top, all the way down to Brandon G on the bottom. UFC and WWE cards are the same.
No.
All right, we'll just run one big mixer. Sounds good, Master Falcon. We will ship that out your way. A up top, all the way down to Y and Z on the bottom. What did I do? How did I really mess this up? This is letters right here. Oh, I put the names under the letter. Okay, I see what I did. It's whatever. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. T up top, all the way down to E, F, and W on the bottom. All right, Andrew S with T, Eric M with Y and Z, Michael R with J, women, Brandon S with L, Scott with V, Adam B with R, Manuel V with N, Dwayne, you got A, Mark K with M, women, Caleb, you've got B, Family Pack with K, Wally with C, Richard G with G, H, and U, Michael Kim with S, Damian R with J, Men, Joe C with D, Hitman has I. He has one of the best spots.
Oh my.
Andrew R with M, Men, Wally with P, and Brandon G with E, F, and W. Hitman not only did he get a gold spot, but he somehow managed to get one of the best spots with I. That's a top 3 spot. Unbelievable. What's up, Access?
Access denied.
Access, what's up, homie? Someone wake Hitman up from his 3rd nap. Alright, in this break, we've got Chrome Hobby. We have 2 Sapphire. We've got Midnight. Give you guys a minute to talk trades. Probably Power Rip UFC Hobby. Have you been Power Ripping Hobby? Okay. We'll probably Power Rip Hobby. Power Rip UFC. Probably an Ilya Super 2. Don't do that. I would never hear the end of it if Hitman pulled Ilya, if we hit him with Ilya. VGK, are you sure you don't want me to put your name on this one? I don't know. Should I just put your name on it? What do you think? Should I put your name? I think we should put VGK's name. If it's super, I'll take his spot.
Oh my god.
All right. God's way of making up for Hitman having to watch Nestor give up 3 home runs in a row. Back to back to back for for Baltimore. All right, let's get. Is that a hidden gems?
Yeah.
Is that a hidden gems?
I think we have one.
It's a 2 of 10 gold hidden gems. Of Pereira, Alex Pereira going to Dwayne. Hidden gems to 10, Alex Pereira.
Bro.
Wow, Dwayne with a banger right off the bat. Congrats, Dwayne. He was so overdue to hit something nice.
You know what's funny?
I'm really glad that Dwayne and I could hook up on a nice card right there, because I dust him all the time. I'm so happy that we hit that for him. Hidden gems to 10 of Alex Pereira. Congratulations. Those are super hard. Super duper hard. Congrats, man. Alex Pereira, 2 of 10. That's so cool. That's so cool. Like 2 packs in and we hit a banger. Tara. There's Ian Machado, Gary.
Tim's favorite.
Timmy's favorite for sure. Negative of Arnold Allen for A. We have a Rodolfo Bellato on the blue, 4 of 150. A Thug Rose. Last sold regular, 188 bucks. What is the to 10 worth? 500, 400 bucks. Negative of Diego Lopes. Our first auto is Nate Landwehr for N. Going to Manning V. Kyler Phillips on the purple. Tell the tape of Ferguson. Wow. It's a nice hit.
Dwayne, literally, the only thing he said in chat tonight, he's like, I feel that you guys are going to pull me something 5 or less. Can he settle for a 10?
Dwayne said in chat earlier we're going to hit him something low numbered to 5 or less. Well, not quite 5, but that was to 10, so he saw the vision tonight. He did see the vision. I respect it. He had the power of positivity. It worked out in his favor. All right, next few packs. Joaquin Buckley, Lopes. We've got Vulcan. Vulcan on the purple. Tail of the tape, Paulo Acosta. That is going to be for P. 150 of 150. Bo Nickel. Negative is going to be Miranda Maverick for M Women. Jeff Molina is 6 of 199. It's going to be Gelatin. Jack Hermison. Metafield. We have a negative. That is going to be Daniel Marcos. Our next auto is Tony Ferguson for T. Going to Andrew S. 61 of 99 on card Tony Ferguson, UFC signatures. His auto's kind of all over the place. Nate Landwehr. Big ticket of Charles Oliveira for C. Nice start here. And this is from our first box. This is like our appetizer box. This isn't even Sapphire or Midnight. Tony Ferguson, nice auto for Andrew S. We have 3 and 3 left in our final break of the night. Who's gonna degen and take those? Tapourier to 10 hidden gems sold for $771. Wow. Wow. This month is boxing. It is. We have boxing coming out on Friday. We will have it in our breaks on Saturday. Be one of our feature breaks to kick off the night. All right. How about a super? Can we hit a super again? That was fun when we did that. Benoit Saint Denis. There's going to be Sharbutin, Magomedov, Islam, Machayev. A negative of Ismail Bonfim. We've got a Pereira Rodriguez. Going to be for P, and that is going to be 7 of 175. Going to rip a SpongeBob. Yes. Thug Rose on the purple. Tail of the tape of Pereira. Dustin Poirier. We've got a negative of Bilal Muhammad. We've got Vulcan right there on the red, white, and blue. The natural Chad Borralero. And Leron Murphy. I have a feeling Sapphire's going to smack. We're going to see like a red or a black Sapphire. I just have a feeling. I don't know why. Angelo Hill. This box is really good, obviously. Marab for M Men. This box is obviously really good. Magomedov, Ankalov right there on the negative. Islam Machayev, that is going to be numbered 199 of 250. Adrian Yanez. Daniel Zellhuber. A negative rookie of Norello Aliyev. What is that? Oh, what? Wait, what is this? There's Waldo Cortez. Berserker of Shavkat. Rakhamenov. Nice hit right there for S-Men going to Michael Kim. These do not sell for very much, and they're very rare, though. Barlow and Nate. These are nice. They're like 1 or 2 per case. Is UFC Midnight good? UFC Midnight is very good. It's very good. I'm glad that we still have some for when UFC Stadium Club comes out in a little bit. So we'll be doing Stadium Club and Midnight mixers here in the next few weeks when that product comes out. We were doing UFC pretty solid, and then we've kind of just so many products. We haven't had the time to do a UFC break in like a couple of weeks. So we'll probably do another UFC break either like next Saturday or something. We're trying to do one UFC or so a week. And then when releases come out, obviously do more. But we have boxing coming out, so we'll be doing some boxing this week and probably on Wednesday too. Alright, let's do some Safi. There's Themba. And we've got Tatiana Suarez, Almir Albazi, and there is Yadong Song. We have orange in this pack. We've got Leon Edwards, a rookie of Jonathan Martinez, Mackenzie Dern, and here is our orange. Rookie. Auto of Josh Javan. Oh my god. 22 of 25, Josh Van. One of the best rookie autos you can get in the product. Go to Damien. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's been a good night. All I can say is it has been a good night for us tonight. Well, hello. That's one of the best rookie autos you can get on the checklist. Probably the best. I mean, you have Talbot as well. Josh Van, probably the best. I mean, his stuff was scorching hot after his win. Probably come back down to earth a little bit, but hey, we'll hit the squirrels for Josh Van. UFC has a lot of value. There's a lot of value in UFC right now. I mean, you can look at the cost of Sapphire Baseball. It's like $800, $900, $1,000. Look at the cost of UFC, and it's like $325 a box. Something like that. $350 maybe now. Shamil Gaziev. There's going to be Norma Dumont, Mario Batista, and Fernando Padilla. We have another orange in here. We have a Sean O'Malley Infinite. Case hit, Sean O'Malley for Michael Kim. Sean O'Malley Infinite case hit. Wow. When you're hot, you're hot. Karine Silva. Reneto Orange. Orange is going to be Fernando Padilla, 12 of 25 for EF&W. Going to Brandon. We'll one-touch up the Sean O'Malley as well. Sean O'Malley Infinite. Sugar Sean. It's just been one of those nights. One of those nights where everything is just kind of clicking. There's been a couple breaks that have been on the downswing, but for the most part, all the breaks have been good tonight, and that's how we like them. Look at that. We'll put that in the blue GTI right there. The color match. So good. 21 touches. We still have 4 Sapphire. Sorry, 4 Midnight and a whole another Sapphire in this break. Pink would have been good too. Go with the RGL colors. Yep. Yep. Carlos Pretz, Sean Brady, Brian Ortega, and Alex Perez. Orange or green in here. Michael Pereira, Jamal Hill, Nicholas Dalby, and there's gonna be Alice. Oh, but this one's tough to say. Alaikab Kizriev, 44 of 75. For Amen, going to Dwayne. Got Juliana Pena. There's gonna be Ludovic Klein, Casey O'Neill, and Sean Strickland. Sean suspended. Golden here to wrap this box up. Patty Pimblett, Kamara Usman. There's going to be Rinya Nakamura And we've got Jasmine Lucindo to wrap it up in that box. 48 of 50 on the Jasmine. There's going to be a Sugar Ray Leonard, Tommy Hearns dual auto unboxing. Yes, there is. That set does have dual autos. The 1951s in that set, the throwbacks look so good. They look so good. All right, final box of Sapphire, and then we've got 4 Midnight still in this one for you guys. Javad Basharat. There is going to be Park, a Leron Murphy, and Max Holloway. Not part of the buyback program, unfortunately. I don't think these are part of the buyback program. It's one of my favorite cards in the set. Just a great photo on him. We have another gold in here. There's going to be Stipe Miocic. Wonder how much a Jake Paul Super will sell for. A lot. Dustin. Rookie. That is going to be Aline Perez for A women. Or for A again. Just A. Another one for Dwayne. 47 of 50. Aline Perez on our auto. Jake Paul cards are going to sell good out of that Topps Chrome boxing set. Doesn't matter if you like him or don't like him. The guy, I mean, has made a name for himself. So, he has his fans. Like him or hate him. A lot of people don't like the Paul brothers. Bruno Silva. Just like Charles Oliveira. Just like in Logan Paul when his first card is in Finest. That card's going to sell. That card, people are going to want Logan Paul WWE cards. Golden here. What? Another case hit. Alexandra Pantoja going to Dwayne. What on earth is going on right now? 2 infinites. These are case hits. I don't know what to make of this. Kobe Covington, Victor Henry, and there's going to be Esteban Rivix. 2 for 2 on case hits. Is there a checklist out for boxing? Yes. They are case hits. They're not box hits. I'm out of blue one touches. So we just got to go with the base one. The hot hands are coming back for the final 3 breaks of the night. There you go. Congratulations, Dwayne, on the Alexandra Pantoja. Dude, boxing is going to be a lot of fun this weekend. VGK, are you guys running boxing on Friday? I might have to grab a spot. Yuri, Tony Ferguson, and Yasmin. Bo Nickel, Danny Barlow. We have green in here. Toshioma Kazama. And then there is Marcus McGee is going to be on the green. 6 of 75. You're running it as letters, right? Or are you running it as cereal? Nate Landwehr, Daniel Zellhuber, Jasmine Judavicius, and Jan. Yep. $500 last sold on Josh Van, and there he is right there. Fanatics making me very upset. Such a bad statement to set right before taking over NBA, releasing 23-24. Yes, they are releasing royalty. Yes, I got the offer for that one. Robert Whittaker to wrap it up, 25-25. Robert Whittaker for R going to Adam B. Yeah, they are releasing 23-24 royalty later this month. And they are releasing Inception as well. Inception is next week. And then in the end of the month, they've got royalty. Has this really been going on for 8 hours? Yes. We have really been live since 5 p.m. Pacific time. All right, we've got Midnight to wrap it up. We have a half case of Midnight. Wait, 23-24 royalty? No, isn't it 24-25? It's not 23-24, right? All right, kicking off with Khabib Magomedov. Let's go behind our autographs. saying 23-20. What the hell? Aljamain Sterling, 70 of 75, going to Dwayne. We've got, cannot read that. Georgia St. Pierre, 24 of 125 for G, going to Richard G. Is it really 23-20? I can't believe they're going back. 6 of 12, Jack Della Madalena. Nice one to 12 for Jay. Jay, man, is Damien. I can't believe they're going back to 23-24. Wemby Royalty. I know they offered some of that to us on Monday. We took it. I just took it. I didn't even look. But I didn't see that it was 23-24. That's kind of funny. Not even getting like a 24-25 product. Pedro Munoz is going to be our first auto out for P. Going to the Wally. Pathor has been pretty bad with numbers tonight. That is true. It is true. Colby Covington on the auto. 23 of 25 on the Colby for C. Going to Wally again. Jack Dell versus Islam going to be a banger. Yup. Colby Covington. And this is going to be a patch auto right here. It might be pretty low numbered because I see like red. 73 of 75. Rookie. And that is going to be Vinicius Oliveira. You think if that's $100 going to Scott or going to Scott on a giveaway spot. Gonna have to get myself a Butterbean auto. Oliveira to 75. Let me know if you guys think that's $100 or not. If there's any comps. Congratulations, Scott. All right, 3 boxes left in this break. Hope Gaethje spoils the party. Timmy just master level troll. I see red on the back. We got Sergio Pavlovic on the front. Let's go behind our autos. To a 1 of 1. Diego Lopez and Alexa Grasso. 1 of 1 constellations. Diego Lopez and Alexa Grasso. Dwayne and Joe, if either of you are here and you want a random right now, let me know. Otherwise, we'll open up an email chain on this one. Diego Lopez and Alex Grasso. I don't know if either of them are in chat. If they want to random it or if they want to buy one of the other one wants to buy the other one out. So we will not immediately random that because that's 2 people. There's going to be is that Jan, I can't remember her name. Jan Zianin, and that is going to be numbered. It's not going to be numbered. Joe, what do you want to do for it? You want to random it or do you want to buy out Dwayne? We have DDP 56 of 99 on the red. If you want to take it to a random at the end of the break, we can do a duck race if you'd like. If you want to try to buy out Dwayne's half or have him buy you out and open up an email chain, we can do that too. Just let me know. We'll one-touch that one up right now really quick before we get into our autos. The patch auto was Vinicius, yeah. He says take it to random. All right. 75 on that one. Got it. All right. So we will random this at the end of the break. Joe wants to random it. So we will random off this 101 at the end of the break between these 2 spots. We'll run a duck race between you 2. Congratulations on that one. One of you is going to get a nice 101.
It's good.
I'm pretty sure Dwayne's already probably got to be really happy with this break. So what if he wakes up and he just wins a random 2? That's the best. When you don't make the decision and you win. Fight to the death for the card. We don't do that here. Dwayne has already eaten in this break. And he did want to get a lower than 5 card in this break. So there's his 101. We've got a Marvin Vitor auto. That is 34 of 99 for M. My favorite UFC fighters, Connor and Max. Connor and Max are my 2. There's Boss Rutan on the auto. 37 to 99 for B, going to Caleb. Load up the death flutes. No gimmick infringement. No gimmick infringement. 1 of 25, first on the print of Juliana Pena. Juliana Pena on the patch auto. Going to J Women, going to Michael R. First hit of the break, says Super Bub. Juliana Pena. Boo that woman. Alright, we still have 2 boxes left. Last man standing for the 101. 2 boxes left in this break. This has been an awesome break. We have the random to run. We got basketball coming up next. If Dwayne wakes up and does lose, his household gonna turn to his... No, Dwayne's happy with this break. He hit the biggest card of the break so far. Dwayne... Hitman has not pulled anything yet. No Machayevs, no Toporiers. There's Steven Ursig. Nothing yet. Alexander Volkanovski, 8 of 25 on the Pandora. Going to A. And there's going to be a Tatiana Suarez for T. And God, the names are so tough. 33 of 75. That is going to be Macy Barber for M Women, going to Marquet. On the back, we've got Michael Pereira for M Men, going to Andrew R. And Josh Emmett on the auto for J Men, going to Damien. Send Hitman his sympathy packs. And our patch auto is going to be Josh Van. So nice, we hit him twice for Damien. Another one. Another one.
Woo! That was some gangster.
Gangster indeed.
Gangster shit for Josh Van. 2 Josh Van autos in this break. My friends, this is why we rip UFC. This is why we rip UFC right here. Another one. Another one. Wow. Another Josh Van to go with our $500 Josh Van. In Van we trust. Alright, top load these on up. And we have 1 box left in this break. Pantoja gonna beat Van convincingly. Well, if he doesn't... Yeah, I think Man Jim was on the losing side of the DDP fight. Yeah. In fairness, I was too. I didn't think DDP was gonna win. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I thought he was gonna... Yeah. I thought he was gonna lose, yes. Alright, final box in this break. Very good break. A VGB. A very good break. With some very good cards in it. And a very good cards in the chat. I see gold. I see gold in here. We have Hunsung Park on the front. Yeah, I see a gold auto in here. There is going to be an Insomnia. I believe that's a case hit of Michael Chandler. Going to Andrew R. The Insomnia case hit. We've got, that is going to be 64 of 75, Kai Sakura. And John Jones, 44 of 99 for J-Men as well. All right, on the back. That's going to be Randy Brown on the auto for R, going to Adam B. It's been a very juicy break. We'll save the gold. I have no idea what the gold is, number 2. 85 of 99. On the Tom Aspinall patch auto. Going to Andrew S.
What is this break?
This break has been insanity. This break has been insanity. We have gold. It's going this way. Final card of the break. Robbie Lawler was the gold. We wasted the good surprise on Robbie Lawler. 5 of 5. Robbie Lawler. Going to R. Going to Adam B. That was one hell of a break. Robbie Lawler.
I think that's VGK's favorite fighter.
Is that your favorite fighter, VGK?
Yeah. Him and
Adam, let VGK buy that one. I heard VGK is paying 200% comps. He's got that Hitman Rip Shop money.
Ruthless, he signed it. Ruthless Robbie Lawler.
I'd rather have Jerry Lawler. No. No. We'd rather have Jordan Lawler. Alright, we'll one touch up the Aspinall.
I remember VGK having a Robbie Lawler, like a fight poster in his, where he did his streams and everything.
What was my Vinicius auto to? I think an orange of 25 went for $255.
I think it's a borderline one-touch.
Vinicius, we'll take a look in just a second. We'll take a look in just a second. I think it was just 75. Hell yeah, that was a crazy break. UFC, one of the best breaks of the night. Aspinall, $2.99. Let's take a look at our hits. See if we can find that Vinicius. Maybe it's a one touch as well. John Jones, Randy Brown, Robbie Lawler, 5 of 5. Yeah, this was a crazy break. We still have that random to run too. Michael Pereira, Josh Bennett, Juliana Pena. There was a Baz Rutten. There's the Marvin Vittori. And they Vinicius Oliveira to 75. Lively with the giveaway spot in that. Thank you on that giveaway, Lively. Colby Covington auto. Pedro Munoz auto. Yeah, I love Midnight. Midnight's really good. Robbie Lawler to 5 was nice. Tony Ferguson auto. And Nate Landwehr auto. Look at these one touches in this break. Look at these one touches. Royalty basketball cutouts, Bourdain, Bob Barker, Bobby Wald. Hey, that's kind of a cool checklist. Dr. Seuss, Jimmy Buffett, Stuart Scott, Whitney. That's a cool checklist. We had Tom Aspinall to 99 on the patch auto. We had 2 infinites, one of Alexandra Pantoja and the other of Sean O'Malley, Sugar Sean. Josh Van was on our patch auto. We had Josh Van on the auto to 25 from Sapphire, and the big hit of the break, the Hidden Gems of Alex Pereira, 2 of 10. And that is going to do it for the break. We do have one card that we need to random off between 2 spots. What a crazy break. We'll do another UFC sometime next week. Probably next Saturday will be our next UFC. Switch it up, bring Breakers Delight back into the mix, because we didn't do any Breakers Delight. We still have some of that left over.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. All right, we have a duck race to run between 2 spots. Let's go ahead and open up a duck race. And this is going to be between Diego Lopes and Alexa Garasso. And we're going to put 2 entries for each of them in. Winner is going to take the 1-of-1 Constellations featuring both of those fighters. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock, shuffle 1 time. And good luck to Joe, good luck to Dwayne.
Go in the bed.
VGK, you have a good night, homie. Be talking to you. We still have 2 breaks left this evening. Basketball with the new Optic Choice. And then a big football break at the end of the night. Oh, look at that. Diego Lopes in the D spot. Gonna take it down. D spot beating the A spot. D spot, Joe C said random it off, and DGen paid off. So Joe, congratulations. We'll ship that one out your way. Congrats on the DGen risk paying off. And that will do it for the break. All right, more bounties to go up. 45-37. You are very welcome, Joe. Minor bounty is going to move up to $500. Major bounty $92.50, mega bounty $68.10. Super's going up $30 to $240. And I believe we have our final gold member spot of the night coming up. Uh-oh, crazy money with a bunch of fillers in this one. Crazy money in on the fillers, I see. We have your final gold member spot of the night coming on up. The D beat the A. Yep, the D beat the A. All right. Hitman won the last gold spot. And good luck. Here's your final gold spot. Dwayne's going to be plenty happy to watch that break back. He is going to be plenty happy. Your final gold spot of the night right now. We will be back on Saturday with 6 gold member spots, a platinum spot, and a mod spot. Eric Prado, congratulations, Eric Prado. With our final gold spot of the evening, beating Wayland and Kenny. Eric Prado, congrats. Congratulations, Mr. Prado. And we're going to hop right on into our final 2 breaks. Getting kind of late. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get started with this one. Colfax is a Bills fan, yes. Josh Allen fan, yes. This is break number 4538. And this is silhouette, or this is not silhouettes and choice. This is Optic Choice. We got Optic in earlier, so we switched off of silhouettes into Optic Choice. We have a 25% filler to run, filling up our final 6 spots in the break. Your fillers in this one. We have Johnson A, Crazy Money for a 6-piece. Jeffrey M, Ryan G, CJ I, Claw Machine, Brian S, Izzy W, Addison 1-time, Jimmy W, Floyd S, Jesse T for 2, Gary D, Nikki Waller, Zach H, Christopher M, and Jerry B for 2. Putting 24 names with your top 6 advancing on into the break. We're going to go 5 times. Top 6 are going to get in. Good luck to my fillers. 2, 3, 4, and your top 6. We've got Crazy Money, Jerry B, Wally, Crazy Money, Gary D, and Izzy W, the money man, making it on in. Congratulations. I feel like Gary hits fillers at a crazy clip. Crazy Money for 2. Crazy Money got the upside there. Got the half off a second spot discount. And everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway later on this evening. All right. Combo spots have not changed since our last basketball. Prado on top all the way down to Izzy W going to be on the bottom. We are going to go 8 times. 8 times on the names and 8 times on your teams. And good luck. Yeah, I'll change that right now. 4538, you are correct. There you go. 5, 6, 7, and 8 with Crazy Money up top. All the way down to Aaron R are going to be on the bottom. And we've got Atlanta Hawks on top, down to the Washington Wizards going to be on the bottom. Here comes your team draw. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and here is 8 with the T-Wolves up top. All the way down to the Boston Celtics on the bottom. 293 in this one. I don't think we can hit the major in this one. Not every break is going to qualify for all bounties. Crazy Money with the Timberwolves, Wally with the Jazz, Gary with the Blazers, Eric with the Suns and Pacers, Crazy Money with the Miami Heat, Eric T with the Sixers, Izzy with the Nuggets, Michael Kim with the Pelicans, Robert H with the Clippers and the Kings, JJ with the Hornets, Arthur with the Thunder, Sean K with the Warriors, Josh Bowe with the Magic, we have Luis with the Grizz, Blake V with the Knicks, we have Sargon with the Wizards, Mark N with the Lake Show, Antonio R with the Hawks, Dan Lee with the Bulls, Family Pack with the Raptors and the Rockets, Josh O with the Pistons, Benjamin with the Spurs, we have Nets and Cavs for Damian, Jerry with the Mavs, Wally with the Bucks, and Aaron R with the Celtics. You guys made stock trades. When do you order food? Yeah. Your food is here, JML. Your guys' Taco Bell is here. Liv Moss. Liv Moss. Didn't ask me. See what happens. You didn't ask me if I wanted a chicken soft taco. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I have calories for today. I have 800 calories today. I could have got four. I could have got 4 chicken soft tacos. Unbelievable. These guys. All right. I don't see any trades. You guys have a minute. Could have got 4 Cantina chicken soft tacos, no sour cream. It's okay. Did you do the cinnamon twists? No. No, I am on a calorie deficit right now, so cinnamon twists do not work. Live Moss on the toilet, I know. Live Moss on the toilet. It's okay. I'm just gonna eat like 200 calories up until his stream tomorrow. And then I'm gonna order Taco Bell. And then I'm gonna order chicken from somewhere. And make you sit there and live Moss on the toilet. Alright, let's get started with this break. Good luck to everybody in this one. Our first basketball was one of our worst breaks of the night, so we got to redeem ourselves here. Devin Booker, Jackie, and Ariel Hekporty for the Knicks on the Red Wave. Still have 400 of you in the chat. We might still have a couple spots left in our final break of the night, by the way. You might want to check the website to see if we have any spots left in our next break. That one is going off. Bronny James and Nas Reed. We have a patch auto or case hit in here. You got something thick. There's no spacers in here. If I had to guess, I'm going to guess with that color, that's a Tristan Da Silva RPA. SAR on the silver. I'm going to just throw out a guess. I could be wrong, but I'm probably right. It's Tristan Da Silva on the Red Wave RPA. Going to the Magic, going to Josh Bowe. 14 of 99, Tristan Da Silva. It's like I saw it before I saw it. Tristan Da Silva on your rookie patch auto. The color is very obvious. Man, Jim, a member for 24 months. That's 2 years. RGL, thank you for always staying true to yourself. You make my hobby experience a better place. Thank you, man. Does JML have Taco Bell saved on his phone? Speed dial? Yes. He pushes 2 buttons and he's got a default Taco Bell order loaded up onto DoorDash. Yep. SGA, Anthony Davis, Joker. Trae Young to, I believe, 20. 20 of 20 on the court side. Thank you, man, Jim Z, on the 2-year. Man, I just tell my truth. Whatever happens, I'll deal with the consequences. If I get backlash, whatever. I'm 40. I'm a man. I can take it. Devin Carter. Jalen Green. Therese Maxey. Enrique Freeman, Cade Cunningham, Bono, and Luka for the Lake Show. Luka for the Lakers. On a mark.
Nope.
Does Jamal ever eat healthy? Sometimes we get him to. Follow Wayne Carroll. Not often. Sometimes he eats healthy by default. Chicken tenders are not horrible for what it's worth. That's one of his favorites. Jalen Green. 97 of 99. But then he drenches them in blue cheese. I'm a man. I'm 40. I'm not even 40. I'm almost 40. Silver, Jordan McCain. When was the last time JML cooked for himself? Yeah, it's been probably a few years. JML, you can use our kitchen and cook for yourself on Friday then. Jimmy Butler. We have Kyle Kuzma for the buck stop here. 11 of 75.
Oh, I like how this turned to shit on JML today.
Does microwaving count? I haven't seen a lot of the reaction videos. The only reactions I've seen is from Professor Sports Cards, who I'm cool with. Keldon Johnson. I like a lot of his content. Zion. We come from like two very different worlds of the hobby, but we can agree on a lot of things, me and him. Ingram, Beal, Miles Bridges. And we have gold to wrap it up. Manuel Quickly, Adam Bono, DeMar DeRozan. Gold. That's Zion. Gold Zion Williamson. Gold Wave Zion for the Pels. You want Michael Kim. 9 of 10 on the gold Zion. Happy birthday, Twigs. New Orleans Pelicans. Michael Kim with that one. Let's go ahead and do Deca. We'll do Deca, and we've got a bunch of Optic at the end of this one. What does JML cook? That's a great question. I'm sure he could whip up a mean Hot Pocket. Zion, is Zion emote still a thing here? I think we still have the Zion emote in the chat, right? You guys can still hit the Zion emote. I took the Zion emote away? Unbelievable. I'm an awful human being. I'm an awful human being. Superstar Joker. It's time to retire it. Got upgraded to Wemby. Oh my god, it's a Zion break. He's everywhere. Zion Williamson on the purple. 53 of 99. He can cook up a mean Hot Pocket. Cook up a nice can of soup or maybe some top ramen. We have a red in here. We talk about Hot Pockets, fast food, and Zion showing up. Yep. Bub Carrington, rookie of Ricochet, TSJ. And Tatum. Tatum for Boston going to Aaron. Jason Tatum, 98 of 199 on the red. Mean bowl of cereal. Dang, cereal actually sounds good. Hold on. Wait a minute. We have a black gold to 5. Black gold to 5 loading on up. Good luck. Could be so big. LeBron for the Miami Heat. Oh, God. It could be LeBron for the Miami Heat going to crazy money. Could be a huge card. Good luck. Black gold to 5. Black gold. It's Malachi Branham. Son of a fucking bitch.
I think I'm getting the black lung, Bob.
Oh my god. It could have been anybody else. Oh my gosh.
Am I crashing out? Hell yeah, I'm crashing out.
So shitty. Malachi Branham, 5 of 5, black gold. Could have been Wemby. Could have been Castle. Could have been anybody else but Malachi Branham. That's the drizzling shits. Almost as bad as Josh Primo. We have a Mojo to 25. Damn, are you serious? You serious? Schroeder. Cason Wallace. Hartenstein. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar for the Lake Show. Going to Mark N. Mark N. 18 of 25. Mark having a, what did he have, $1,000 bounty earlier? $1,060 bounty for Mark N earlier. On a, what was it, this Panini Base 101? Was that the Roman Wilson, I believe? I believe that was the Roman Wilson. AJ Mitchell, Jaime Jaquez. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is probably worth more than the to 5, yes. At least Kareem has name recognition and people like him. Malachi Branham probably has like one super collector in the world, and that guy's just collected him out of spite because he made a bad decision 2 years ago. DeAndre Hunter. Kind of like me and all my... Jeezy's just cracking up over there because Jeezy knows I was just projecting my anger. Jeezy knew. That's my Hanny collection. That's my... You're like, it's a little too close to home. That's my Hanny collection and my Nikita collection at this point. Oh, man. Herbert Jones, Dirk, Jeezy knew. Ant bought a nice 87 Flair Jabbar. Nice. Silver Pods on the All-Star. Hit a little too close to home right there. Ringer Costa, yeah. All the 101s I bought in the past, now they're much cheaper to collect and buy. My Zion and my Deegan collection. Can you not remind me? Can you not remind me? Benny Matherin for the Pacers. Benny Matherin is going to be number 96 of 199. And we have a silver auto down here. The first auto of the box. That's Paulo, isn't it? No, that's Paulo Banchero. Nice one for Orlando. Josh Bowe with our first one touch of the break. Silver Paulo Banchero. Nope. All the giddy went to Comsey. Got crushed on my giddy PC. I'm thankful that my Chet PC has gone up quite a bit. Paulo Banchero, your first squirrels of the break. Paulo Banchero. Good auto. We do still have one more auto in the box. Shout out to you guys hanging out. 1:18 in the morning. We still have 400 strong watching. Appreciate you guys. Cal Raleigh collection way up too. Yep. Jalen Tyson. Pacomi Daddy A. Baylor Sherman. Nurk. A lot of ones that... Yes, Cal Raleigh has been a big win for me. 114 and 149. Downtown Bound. Silver. Trae Young. Chet. Big Chet collection. Good. Chet. Cal Raleigh paid off big time. Like my Lucas and my LeBrons and all that stuff have gone up too. Steph Curry. I have some nice Currys. I need to take a peek and see exactly what I have. Curry's market is insane right now. I need to see if there's any Currys that I want to part with. Barisic. D-Book is going to be on the blue. That is 113 of 149. And here's going to be our final auto. There's like a piece of like something stuck to this card. Rookie auto. Jonathan Mogba for the Raptors. Raptors is a family pack. Big Dumper gets to 60. We'll see. He needs to hit 9 more. Needs to hit 9 more to get to 60. All right. Optic copy, and then we have 4 choice still. Bought a Kawhi Leonard Prizm base for $50 before the COVID spike. Sold it at peak for Jesus. COVID spike was so silly. The COVID spike was so silly. Some of the what some cards were selling for in 2020. Man. Unreal. I was looking back on my ComC account. Just selling blue laser Zion rookies for $350. Silvers from Mosaic of Zion Williamson selling for $599. Are the M's making the playoffs? Yes, barely on a wild card. Alright, good luck. We need to see a downtown SAR. Sealed wax was insane during that time. Yep. Taylor Hendricks is going to be numbered 87 to 225. Mega Box is selling for $300 from Optic from 2020. Devin Carter. Just silly prices. Chet Holmgren. Oh my god, that's an expensive Chet.
Here comes the money.
Arthur.
Money talk.
Arthur, do you like money? 2020, 2021 Don Russ, $1,200. Yep. Do you like money? Holly on the Rising Sun Silver. Because we have a $500 card with your name on it. That is a bounty good for $900. Congratulations, Arthur. We will get you taken care of tomorrow, get you paid out. Congratulations, Arthur. Can I get emotes in the chat? Arthur Z with a $500 bounty. We have now given away 200, 660, 1,060, 300, and 500. That is over $2,000 in bounties tonight. Minor bounty will be off the remainder of the break. We will find a new bounty number for our final break of the night. Chet Holmgren made the news this week because he had a list. He had a, what's a word I want to use right here? He had a starting 5, and one of them was a, I will just say, one of them was a nose ball. He knows ball. Pick. I'm not gonna say who. All right, next few packs. We've got Dirk on the Legend Silver. We've got 1 full and 4 fillers left in this last break. Who's gonna take them? Asar 95 of 175. Our auto's right there. It's not bad. It's for the Grizzlies. It's going to Luis, and that is Jalen Wells on the sticker auto. Now we still have spots left. Last break of the night coming on up. Bronny on the silver. Looks like we might be lagging a little bit. Are you guys seeing lag? Brooks Lopez. I don't know why it says that. Net Marvels of Curry and Derrick Rose. Says we are not transmitting at a fast enough... We are transmitting at a fast enough pace. You lag a little here? A little bit of lag spike. I'm not seeing any right now. Yeah, it says YouTube not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. But we are uploading at our resolution. Very strange. Very strange. It's weird. I think we're good now. I don't see any issues. We're dropping like 1 frame a second, which is like nothing. Really weird. Make sure we don't have anything like backing up right now. I don't have anything backing up right now. Alright, weird. Very strange. We're not dropping frames right now. It's very weird. Bounty emotes were lagged. Weird. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I think we're good now. Are the net marvels worth anything? Depends on the player. They're worth $1 or $2. The silvers and the numbered are worth more. The base, a couple bucks for like the Currys and the LeBrons. Show me something crazy in these last few packs. We have lime green up top. Derek White is going to be numbered 37 of 149. Dominators of Lillard. Numbered silver of Duran. Net Marvel silver Reed Shepherd. Nice one for the Rockets. Going to family pack. Red incoming of Moritz Wagner. And that is going to be number 12 of 99. OG Anunoby, Kawhi Leonard. Alperen Şengün on the blue, 201 of 225. And show me something. Do we have anything crazy left? We have a rookie Jazz of Tristan Newton going to the Pacers. We're gonna end Optic Hobby with Cody Williams. Now we get on into the brand new Optic Choice. Brand new product, just got delivered today. Had it available for Friday, sold out in 1 minute. Somehow I was able to beat all the bots and snag a case. My neighbors moved out and then my download speeds got better. They were gooners. That's funny. That's funny. We actually have fiber being installed later this month. Gonna rock the 2 internet connections. Hopefully be able to upload at a higher bandwidth for you guys. A little bit better quality video. Be cool. I have no idea. Apparently, October 1st isn't the final date. Brand new Optic Choice. Because they have black and one other product TBD still. We'll see. All right, good luck all. Let's hit a product hit early. We're looking for nebulas. I have no idea what I'm looking at because there's new colors. Yeah, there's some new color this year. I think these are based back here. Cam Christie and Alexander Sarr are going to be on the Mojo. Oh, weird. Jared Allen on the silver. There's going to be a red and... This is going to be like an autographs, rookie autographs. Baylor Shireman is going to be our auto for Boston, going to Aaron R. Oh, yeah, white is the new color. And it's the buck stop here. Giannis Antetokounmpo going to be on the white. We have new color. The buck stop here, always and forever. 41 of 48, and it would not be an Optic Choice box without Chris Middleton. Chris Middleton on the blue, 8 of 24. And Derrick Rose, 63 of 88. Legends team color. The Giannis white is super clean. I love that they added new color. Probably one touch up the Giannis. Chris Middleton, the buck stop here, always and forever. Bucks emotes in the chat if you've got them. Y'all know the Bucks love us. Man, Jim has the Bucks emotes. The Discord goons got some fillers. Appreciate you guys. Nice Giannis. Buck stop here. That is numbered 41 of 48. Yeah, we are running that break no matter what. If I have to take that from the spot, I think we're probably going to convert that last spot to filler. So if you missed out on fillers and you want another filler in that last one, might have fillers on the site in just a second. See another white. See another blue to 24. Evis Messi for the Pellies. And Stephon Castle. Nice one for the Spurs. Going to Benjamin. There's Scotty Barnes. And Larry Legend. We have a rookie auto right here. Good luck. Bobby Clintonman. Going to be for Detroit on our rookie auto. That is going to go to Detroit. And Josh O. On the Bobby Clintonman. Non-numbered on those. Scoot Henderson is going to be on our white for Portland. Going to Gary. It's 14 of 48. Patrick Williams for the Chicago Bulls. Is going to be 8 of 24. And how about a nice TSJ for Crazy Money? Terrence Shannon Jr., 10 of 88. Congratulations, Mr. Crazy Money, on that one. Nice TSJ to 88. I don't think that's over $100. I'll show you guys after this break what JML will have going up tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. That's about 6.5 hours from right now, actually. Boom. Boom. All right, 2 boxes left. They got to show us something good. We can't have 4 dusty choice boxes. We're going to need to see a green or, God forbid, we see a nebula. Oh, there's a dragon back there. We have a dragon back there. Good luck. Tyler Kolek is going to be for the New York Knicks. The bounty was hitting this break for $500. Yes. Tristan Da Silva, Shaden Sharp, and Zach Collins. Your auto. For the Grizzlies, that is Marcus Smart on the autographs. Yeah, Marcus Smart. Non-numbered on that one. Cam Johnson is going to be on the white for Brooklyn. It is so hard to see a rookie on these, isn't it? Cam Johnson, 47 of 48, and a really, really nice team color, Reed Shepherd, going to family pack. There you go, family pack. Dragon behind him. Reed Shepherd to 88. For Miami, going to the Heat, going to crazy money. Duncan Robinson is going to be on our Dragon. Duncan Dragon. You're anonymous says, Dear Random.org, some post BD luck on the next filler a little bit. Alright, we're going to try and get You're anonymous in the next break. Alright, Reed Shepherd, you guys think Reed Shepherd's $100? 88? Team color? You don't think so, JMO? Alright, if you guys don't think so, I won't one-touch it. We have one box left. I guess we're just going to have to accept that basketball was not it for us tonight. Basketball has been good for us too. It's been the value product, or it's been the value rips lately. Selector International's been good to us, and Deca and all these products have been good to us. Not tonight. Final box in this break. See a red auto. We have a white rookie, I think. We have another dragon. Maybe we save the best for last. There is Bub Carrington for the Wizards, going to Sargon, and AJ Mitchell. Kelly Oubre, a legend of Allen Iverson. Auto. Rookie auto. Bobby Clintman again. So nice, we hit him twice. Bobby Clintman. Is that a rookie or a legend? I think it's a legend, white. Of Julius Irving, going to the Sixers, going to Eric T. Eric T with that one. 34-48 on the Dr. J. Taylor Hendricks to 88, and our final card of the break is a Dragon. Malik Beasley, man, Optic Choice, rough. Rough. Woof. Beasley for Detroit, non-numbered on the Dragon. Wow. I am so sorry I picked the four Dusty's boxes in that case.
Yep, we are absolutely cooked, chat. GG.
Just cooked, just dusted. I'm sorry. I put the furry goat to sleep, yes. Forever. Did someone say Malik? That's not the Malik we want to see. I'm sorry, y'all. Basketball was just not it tonight. Taylor Hendricks was 56 of 88. I'm sorry, y'all. Basketball was just shitty for us tonight. Basketball brought the mood way down. Basketball's been good for us lately. Some of our biggest hits have been in basketball with the Joker. 101 from NT. Huge hit. Biggest hit of August. Man. This did not hit basketball tonight. I'm sorry, y'all. Take a look at our hits in this one. And one final break tonight, and that will be football. Double iMac. Can't go wrong with double iMac, right? Furry Goat went to the big farm in the sky. Who's taking these last two fillers? 2 fillers left in the last break. Don't make me beg. One lone filler left. Don't make me beg. I'll do it. I'll beg. Honestly, I'm probably going to run this break back in our early lineup on Saturday. On paper, this looks like a good break. We can't have the same bad break twice. I mean, we could. We probably won't. We did have the gold Zion to 10. Did have some okay stuff. Tristan Silva RPA. Just nothing big. 2 one-touches. The white Giannis Antetokounmpo to 48. And then the Paulo Banchero Silverado. It's going to do it for your break. Y'all still love me even after I've dusted the shit out of everybody right there. I'm sorry. We have one break left tonight. Oh, we're good. All right, you guys sold it out. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for selling that one out. I greatly appreciate it. That's cool. 45.39 is going to be our final break of the night. Minor bounty is going to be $100. We do need to grab a new minor bounty number, so let's take care of that business really quick. $199, new number is going to be 74. $9,300 major bounty. $68.20 on the mega. Panini base 101 is going to go up $40, $50, $60 to $310. And shout out to you guys for grabbing those last couple of fillers and spots. Thank you so much. Grazie, grazie. I know we ran some very expensive breaks. This one's showing as a gold platinum. We might have an extra spot. I might have gotten the spot shuffled up. We might have one spot available in this one. Let me take a look and see if this is on me or not.
Might be on me.
We might have one spot available. We sold 15 full spots and 48 fillers. That is one spot available. All right. I'm going to put it up as a full spot. If anybody wants a full spot, we have one full spot available. My bad. That's on me. So we have one full spot available if anybody wants it. We'll give it a couple of minutes. If nobody wants it, I'll put it up as fillers. That's on me. That was... Because remember I didn't have a spot in the baseball for them? Yep. Yep. That was my mistake from earlier. It's a sign. If it hits, it hits. All right, we'll give it 30 seconds. If nobody grabs it, we'll move it over to fillers. Bring the goat back. He's gone. He split. All right. If anybody wants it, we'll give you another minute or so. Otherwise, we'll move it over to 4 fillers. We have a bazillion fillers for this break anyways. I just want to say thank you guys. Tonight was really, really fun. We caught absolute fire to start the night. Roman Reigns Superfractor. That huge football break that we do a couple times a year. I remember the Super Bowl version of that break was pretty dusty. So it was very, very cool to have a very good big break like that with 15 boxes and like 10 one touches. That's a rarity. Do you guys think that I should move it as fillers? Is anybody trying to grab that last spot? Sorry, just looking at something. Okay. How about 10% fillers? I don't run 2 fillers of different percentages. It's too confusing. It's too confusing. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pull that off the website, and we'll put up 4 fillers. No, I don't... I think it's really confusing when you see a breaker that has 25% fillers and 10% fillers. I think it's silly. Somebody grabbed it.
Oh my god, Bale Pickles, this guy.
Bale Pickles grabbed it. Bale Pickles says if it sits, it hits. All right, we got Bale Pickles grabbing that spot. All right, I think we are good. I think we're ready to roll. Cool. Thank you very much. How do I say that last name? Or that first name?
Oh yeah, I know.
Is it Hakop?
Dude.
I hope I'm saying your name right. All right, fillers look good. A lot of fillers in this one. 48 fillers, 12 full spots. All right, cool. We're good to go. Final break of the night. Thank you guys for getting this one filled up. This is break number 4,539. This is going to be our double immaculate finale. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 12 spots in the break. Your fillers in this one, we have Wally, Jason E, Johnson A, Robert T, Shauna for 2, Josh G, Andy M, Tanner, Patrick M for 2, Eric T, Ian D, Franzen, Jerry B, Michael R, Greg G for 3, Jeffrey P, Tanner D, Mark T, Joe H, Jerry B, Alejandro N, Mark N for 2, Eric T, Thomas H, Josie, Sean S, Matt H, Caleb P for 2, Blake V, Nikki Waller, Scott D, Andres M, Alejandro N, Justin S, Ben S, Tom Z, Hermando Jr., Caveman, JML, Shyam, Jason Kite, and Pethora. 48 total names. Your top 12 are going to advance on into the break. Let's go. 8 times. Top 12 are in. Good luck to my fillers in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in your top 12. We've got JML right up top. Patrick M, Jeffrey P, Joe H, Pethora, Thomas H, Jerry B, Andres M, Ben S, Caleb P, Jr., and the 12th and final name making it on in. Johnson making it on in. Matt Robbo, welcome to Bronze. Congratulations to the top 12 making it on in right there. You guys are good. You guys are in the break. Top 12 made it on in. Joe says, let's go. Big 25% filler to hit. $200+ break right here. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the break. Or I should say actually right now. Put me in the furry... I'm sorry, Alejandro. I'm sorry. I'm going to put you in the filler giveaway club. You're anonymous. I'm sorry. So you left me out. Caveman, I'm sorry. You guys are all in the filler giveaway club right now. Caveman, I still love you. I'm going to give away 2 prizes. First place prize for tonight's filler giveaway winner. That's going to be a Prizm EuroLeague Prizm EuroLeague Hobby Box. Chance at Luka autos in these. And for last place, we are going to give away a 2023 Absolute Football Mega Box. Couple prizes for you guys. If you're not first place, you better be last place. 2 prizes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and for the Prizm Euro, that's going to be Lincoln. Going to be opening it on up on the Cards Cube channel. I get to hear him say some Euro League names. That's going to be awesome. Euro League Prizm Hobby going to Lincoln. And for last place on the 2023 Absolute Mega, going to Jerry. Jerry B. Unbelievable. I'm sorry, Motown. Now you just have to sell it to me. Combos in this one. This is a 2-year break. We're going Ravens and Jets, Bengals and Cardinals, Cowboys and Dolphins, and Rams and Seahawks. Michael Kim on top, Johnson A on the bottom. Final break of the night. We are going to go 7 times. 7 times on the names, 7 times on your teams. 3, 4, 5, 6, and that is 7 with Joe K up top. All the way down to Aaron B on the bottom. I forgot to show you guys JML's break, so I'll do that after the random, by the way, for those wondering what'll go up in about 6 hours. Falcons on top, Commanders on bottom. JML Jets incoming. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Falcons up top. Browns on the bottom. Alright, we've got Joe K with the Falcons, Eduardo with the Patriots, Stephen T with the Packers, JML with the Vikings. Unbelievable. Michael Kim with the Panthers, Andres M with the Colts, Hakop with the Rams and Seahawks. I hope I said that name wrong. I apologize if I'm not. Thomas with the Bengals and Cardinals, Crazy Money Giants, Adam J with the Cowboys and the Dolphins, Aaron B with the Bears, Caleb P with the Jags, Kevin U with the Texans, Family Pack Broncos, Greg W Raiders, Joseph P Eagles, Wally with the Bucks, Justin S with the Chargers, Junior with the Saints. Unbelievable. Jerry B with the Bills, Johnson with the 49ers, Patrick M with the Chiefs, Pethora, Ravens, and Jet. I'm sorry. Sorry, Pethora. Joe with the Commanders on a filler. Good luck, Joe. Jeffrey P with the Steelers, Ben S with the Lions, Family Pack Titans, and Brownies for Aaron.
So it'd only be fitting the guy that sent JJ McCarthy for MVP. It's a JJ McCarthy.
All right. JML wants to hit a JJ is what he's saying. All right. So I will show you before we hop on in. I know it's getting late. I will show you JML's breaks. Hey, you're good, Matt. Dude, I never expect anything from anybody. Thank you for hopping on bronze. I appreciate you just for doing that. I never expect anybody to buy into any breaks or buy a membership or anything like that. So I appreciate you hopping on bronze on the support tier. Thank you. So here is what's going up in the morning with JML. He'll be breaking at 5 p.m. Pacific time. His breaks go on sale at 8 a.m. He has a 4-box Cactus Pick Your Letter, just like we've been doing. Same as always. He has a NFL is back 28-spot mixer with Select International, Midnight, Resurgence, Origins, and Elite. That is his NFL kickoff break. He has a 5-box Marvel with Marvel Chrome, Marvel Sapphire, and 3 Phantom Rivals. That is a brand new Marvel product from Kakao. People really like it. And a standard Star Wars 2 and 2. So those breaks will be up at 8 a.m. if you want some Star Wars, some Marvel, wrestling. JML will be breaking all that tomorrow for you guys.
How did I screw the Goon Squad out of this spot? I am the Goon Squad.
There's a difference. You're the Gooner. They're the Goon Squad. It's a big difference. We'll kick it off with Elite. Now would be a perfect time to hit the major bounty for somebody. Dude, the amount of top loads we used tonight. Insanity. JML screwed us all, says Tom Z. Alright, major bounty incoming. No more him hawing around. It's time to hit a bounty. Tell him, caveman. 2 out of 3 times you got the Charger, says Big Sug. Yeah, they're a decent team to get in a 2-year. You have Lad McConkey, Amarion Hampton. If JML hits the bounty, his whole break will be free tomorrow. Every single one. He'll be paying for them all. We have an Elite Extra Edition, 402 of 799 on the Ashton Genty for the Raiders. There's going to be Micah Parsons, 23 of 199 for the Cowboys. Cry about it, Cowboys fans. There's Penix. Our first auto right here is Pat Bryant on the Pen Pals auto. That is going to be for Denver. Denver Broncos. That is the family pack on the auto. Pat Bryant. There's 967 to 999. Josh Sims. The orientating is what kills me with this set. BRJ. Terry Bradshaw. Spellbound King Henry, 102 of 799. That was Garrett. The orientating is ridiculous. Why do they do that? That's a great question. I feel like it's the same with Elite every year. Like, why is it just with Elite and not like every set? I don't know. JML bounty incoming? We'll see. We will see. How about me? Have I been on a bad streak lately? What about me? What about Raven? I'm not buying into any of your stuff tomorrow. I'm not buying into any of your stuff. You're just gonna dust me. I'm not gonna be up to grab the end spot at 8 in the morning. I'm not selling him 9K. Not a chance. No way. We have another Pen Pals. Of Tyler Schaff. Tyler Shuck. Is it Shuck or Schaff? Tyler Shuck. Going to Hermando, going to Junior. That is a purple Pen Pals. I haven't seen one of these. These are very fucking rare. I'll one-touch out one, even though it's probably last sold for $12. They don't like that kid anymore.
Junior screwed us.
273 of 299. Alvin Kamara. I just fucked on Junior. 20 off the major. Alvin 273. Yes way. Justin Herbert 51 of 199 for the Chargers. It's happening. 771 of 999 Cameron Williams. JML has to take his shirt off on stream if I hit a Justin Tucker nameplate nobility. 1 of 25 rookie for the Niners, Curtis Rourke. That's a black. Quarterback, yeah. Dude, undrafted. When was he drafted? 7th rounder. Jordan Addison, 19 of 199. Little corner ding on that one. See the video of Raven not knowing Matt Cardona was Zack Ryder? No, I did not. Raven's taking every drug in the book.
I remember that personalized 8x10.
I love Raven.
Never loved Raven.
D-Lo got me a personalized 8x10 from Raven. It's my favorite. Me and D-Lo Brown are really good buddies. Except he texted me about something and I never got back with him. That was 3 weeks ago. Big time D-Lo, yeah. I feel bad now. I think it was over Caleb Williams that. Oh man, was it? Did Alejandro hit that? Was it Alejandro or Izzy? Who hit that? Caleb. I need to hit him back about that. All right, there you go, Junior. You get the first one touch of the break. It might have been Izzy. It was the Immaculate. It was an Immaculate Caleb, like a sock. It was me. Oh, D-Lo wanted to know how much you wanted for that card. And I never got back to you. And I just kind of left him hanging on that one. It's from Alejandro, that's right. He wanted a price on that one. He wanted to know. He didn't want to make an offer. D-Lo likes prices. 114 of 199, Josh Connerly. Connerly is a commander. Might have gotten rid of it at West Coast. If he did, no big deal. That is going to be Jackson Dart. 338. Oh my God. It's 338. 10 off the mega bounty right there. Junior did not hit the bounty. He was 20 off. We have been dancing around these damn bounties. 473 of 799, Justin Herbert. We're trying to hit one for you guys. Trying to hit one. 689 of 999, Donovan Jackson for the Vikings. We're trying to just hit either one, either or. Calvin Johnson, 467 of 799 on the influential jerseys. Mike Allstott, Bryce Young, Andrew Makuba, 94 of 999 for the Eagles. James Cook, Jaden Daniels, and we're going to end this with 8/10 of Luther Burden for the Bears. 3 of 10. Luther Burden, Elite Edition. Chicago in this break is Aaron B. You're about to pay out 10 grand. Hey, I'll have to pay it in installments. I'm very sad to report that some of the mega bounty has been converted to Plinko balls, and those Plinko balls disappeared. Will the first break of Saturday be a bounty buster? No. Maybe the last break of Saturday will be a bounty buster, but the first one will not. First break of Saturday will be WWE Pick Your Letter, because that's what we've been starting out with. And then we will have a 5-year, oh, we are lagging, yeah. We are lagging big time right now, I see it. Let's see. I think we're coming back. Something is lagging us out right now, holy cow. Who is... We are back. Yeah, we are back. We're lagging, but I'm glad we were just top-loading cards right there. I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Everything looks good on my end now. We've hit a couple lag spikes. Yeah, we're good now. Alright. Alright, we are going to do contenders. I think we're good now. Yeah, we'll do contenders. We have not had a big contenders auto in a minute. We did have a big one, but that was like 3 weeks ago now. We need to follow it up. We need another one. I'm trying. How about... How high is contender? Dude, contenders are not bad. It's like $250 bucks. It's good for the price. Pay out the bounty in DoorDash. Yep. DoorDash gift certificates. Yep. Just transfer it over to JML's account. Ramondre Stevenson. For the Commanders, that is going to be Austin Jones. It looks like he says Austin Gooner.
Gooner. Can I have that card?
Going to Joe. Going to Joe.
I want it.
It almost looks like he writes Austin Gooner. Gooner. Goonier. Right there. Not gonna lie, I don't know about Lotto, but a 1.4 billion Powerball, I'd buy RGL and JML with that. Hey, I'm for sale. If you win, I'm for sale. I will be your personal whatever.
Oh my god, alright.
Whoa! 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 Let me repeat. What? If you need like a personal assistant or something, I'm for sale. We've got just the tip. I'm gonna have to buy some Powerball tomorrow.
That's what she said.
Tip Raymond.
Flip it.
Don't clip it.
Flip it, guys.
I got 3 million for each of y'all. Dang. Dang. This dude's gonna have 1.8 billion. He's gonna have he's gonna have 1,800 millions, and he's got 3 for us. Nice. CJ, Josh Allen. This guy doesn't know me for anything. Trim your bush. Oh my gosh. CeeDee Lamb. And for the Cardinals, we have an on-card Benson. Trey Benson for the Cardinals. Cardinals and Bengals, Thomas H. Dang. If the breaker you've never met in real life gets 3 million, what does like your girlfriend get? Jaden Daniels and Drake May. This is going to be an odd number break, so that's going to go to Drake May. None. What do family get? You can't be my personal driver because you keep getting the hose stuck in the tank. Oh my god. For the Dolphins, Patrick Paul. Brittany Renner wants more. Oh my gosh. My girlfriend gets nothing. It's all for you and JM. Oh my gosh.
I'll take that.
Jeezy gets 0, apparently. How much does Jeezy get? Jeezy gets to run the show. We're out. Josh Jacobs, we're out. Khalil Mack. Jeezy Brittany running the show. Gabe Hall, gonna be for the Eagles. Joseph P. Jeezy gets the old girlfriend. Oh boy. This has not been a good box of contenders. Bosa, T. Law. Got Dak. Harrison Smith, Lamar Jackson. Danny Dimes is going to be on the playoff ticket. That is 187 of 199. Danny Dimes on the 187. And Javon Solomon for the Bills. Javon Solomon. All right, let's do Chrome Hobby now. So, Chrome Hobby, 2 Origins, and 2 iMac. Calling up... Oh, jeez. I am married. All the money in the world, but that's not happening. Last chance to hit another super tonight. We started off the night with a super. Can we end the night with a super? Be so cool. Tim Brown, card stuck together. That's Bill Bates. This product's like 4 months old. Why are cards stuck together like this? Jordan Morgan and Eric All. One of the goons got to this box, unfortunately, before they wrapped it up. Eric Dickerson, Javon Curse Refractor, Dylan. That's true. Blake Corum, they're all stuck together. It's gross. Jermaine Burton and Braylon Tice. I have to wash my hands after this. They gooned on the cards. They gooned on the cards. We have purple in here. Jim McMahon, John Elway. For the Jacksonville Jaguars, MJD 255 and 275. Tyler Nubbin, Bucky, and 80 Mitchell. Never forget how RGL came onto me this stream 4 months. What?
Yeah,
I did not do that.
I would do anything.
That is not true. That's not remotely true. I don't know what you guys heard. I don't know what you think you heard, but you did not hear that. Don't ship these. Warren Moon, Marcus Allen. 238 of 399. That is Chris Carter from Minnesota. Johnny Wilson, 10 of 75 on the yellow Future Stars. This box is all over the place. Backwards cards, sticky cards. I don't know what y'all heard. Oh boy. That's a hell of a comment. I'm glad the auto mod caught that one. T.O., John Riggin, Steve Young, Xavier Leggett Refractor. AP, Byron Murphy, and Xavier Worthy. We have an orange wave in here. Maybe this is an auto. I think it is an auto. There's Bo Nix on the finesse. There's Drake May on the Future Stars. Quinion Mitchell, Seabass. We have an orange auto. Good luck. For Buffalo, going to Jerry. Keon Coleman, 12 of 25. Nice hit for the Bills on the orange wave. Keon to 25. One touch that one on up. Dude, these IMAX are gonna smack in this break. Origins, I have a feeling we have like a booklet in Origins. Origins booklet would be nasty. Way to end the night. Keon Coleman, we'll hit the scrolls for that. 379 of you hanging out at 2:05 in the morning. Peyton Manning, Champ Bailey, is Champ here? Elam, Hines Ward, Phil Sims, Caveman, or Goonier's your new friend, Caveman.
What?
Your new friend or new best friend? I want RGL and JML to both do the squirrel dance and then get Lively to be the third squirrel. Never gonna happen. Never. Jen Stenrud, Mushin Muhammad, 59 of 150. Michael Pratt, there's the Pratt, which means the rat is on his way. I get it. Caveman likes Goonier more than he likes us, JMO. We dusted Caveman all night. Missed him on the filler. I gotta make it right. Send him all my Degans. Tony Baselli, LT. We got Novacek on the refractor, Youthquake of Brooks. Eichenberg and Theo Johnson. Should still have one more auto in this box, I think. Chris Spielman, Dorsey Levens, refractor of Hines Ward. There's Drake May and Devin Leary. You're guilty by association, Jammo. I dusted him on his fillers tonight. I did not get Caveman in this break. We have a green. I think that's an auto. Marshall Falk and Mike Singletary. Dave Robinson. There's our auto. Jacob Coing. Joe Thomas. Alright, your auto. For New York. And that is going to be Justin Tuck, 92 of 99. Going to the Giants. El Gigantes is crazy money in this break. Justin Tuck to 99. 92 of 99 on the Tuck. Our last pack, last chance for a super tonight. I don't think it's going to happen. Jerry Rice hit a super to start the night. Couldn't hit one to end the night. Tony Dorsett. Tom Brady. Mason Smith. And Anthony Gould. Alright. 2 boxes of Origins and then 2 boxes of iMac to wrap us up for this evening. We need to see some hits in these final 4 boxes. Good luck. If you have a top rookie in 2025, you want to see him in this box. You got Alec Pierce on top. Base on the back of Elijah Arroyo for Seattle. On the back, we've got Derwin James, 91 of 149. I know, the bounties of Major and Mega survived. I don't think we're going to see anything higher than 199. 22 of 99, Khalil Shakir for the Bills. Going to Jerry. Mem. Kurt Warner on the rise to the hall. 78 of 99. Going to the Rams. Seahawks, that's Hakop. That's kind of cool on the patch. Rise to the hall. Kurt Warner, not from a specific game or event. Oh, stitching in there. First auto. RJ Harvey. Nice auto for the Broncos. 13 of 25. Low number to RJ Harvey. Broncos is the family pack. There you go, family pack. And your RPA. We are just going to flip it. That is Jalen Lane on the RPA for the Commanders. Jalen Lane. I don't know too much about him. Going to Joe. He's in on a filler. He is looking for a big Jaden in a couple of boxes from right now. See if we can't pull him a Jaden in iMac. I think RJ Harvey's $100. Probably not. Chat crashed on us. I fell asleep. JML crashing out over there. He's crashing out because we haven't hit him a Ty Felton yet. Or a Dallas Turner. Alright, box number 2 of Origins. We need to hit. We only have a couple of one touches so far. Penix, second year. And there's a Tyler Shuck for the Saints going to Goonier. Joe Beasy is going to be 222 of 225. Probably I think it's probably close on that Harvey. So I asked. Will Howard is going to be 124 of 149 going to the Steelers. Steelers in this break is Jeffrey P. is an on a filler. Mem. Rise to the hall. Barry Sanders, 88 of 99. Nice Barry for Detroit. Going to Ben. He is in on a filler as well. A lot of you guys are in on fillers in this one. To 75, Harvey did 99, and this one's to 25, so we'll go back and one touch it. Sounds good. Thank you, Sean. Tet McMillan for the Carolina Panthers, 92 of 99. Hometown inscriptions, but he didn't inscribe that. Going to Carolina. Carolina in this break is Michael Kim. And here is our RPA, and it is Will Howard, 11 of 99 on the Will Howard. That's going to be for the Steelers. Once again, going to Jeff. Going to Jeff. It's not over till the rat shows up. No rats. Don't put that on us, Ricky Bobby. We'll one touch up the RJ Harvey. We'll one touch up the Will Howard. And we have 2 boxes of iMac to close it out for us tonight. A double iMac finale. No shield rats. No rats for Goonier. He wants a Drew Brees auto. He doesn't want a rat. Why would he ask for a rat? You're not going to get a shield of Drew Brees. You're not going to get a shield of Drew Brees. He's not. There's no way there's an iMac shield of Drew Brees in this product. No way, no how. Will Howard on the RPA 299. And then let's go back and one touch up the RJ Harvey as well. Got a blue one touch for that one. What do you deal with, JML? The slander.
Yeah, the slander.
Yeah, right. There's no JML slander. There's 0 JML slander. We didn't make fun of JML at all tonight. We made fun of Taylor and everybody else. We did not make fun of you. There was no making fun of JML tonight. We did not make fun of JML, not even once. Alright. We need to make this all pretty for when we get this product hit, whether it's JJ or Bo Nix or Jaden Daniels or Michael Penix Jr. or whoever it might be. Get all this chrome dust off and you're... Oh yeah, no stream tomorrow if there's a JJ shield in here? Alright, I guess I'm streaming tomorrow. I guess I'm doing JML Pop tomorrow. I guess I'll log in from that computer and I'll stream all night long. Feels kind of heavy. This one feels a little heavy. Uh-oh.
It never happens.
JML trying to manifest a JJ McCarthy over there. I hear him. He's trying. He's begging. We are not cooked. How dare you? How dare you? We are not cooked. We are not cooked. There's no cooking to be had. We have a base card on top. It's for the Broncos, and that is Cortland Sutton, 11 of 99. Going to Denver. Going to the family pack. Cortland Sutton to 99. Championship. That's a Raven. Ed Reed, 11 of 99. Championship memorabilia.
You said championship.
Going to Bethora.
Not the Vikings.
Not the Vikings. Not the Vikings. Championship memorabilia. Not from a specific championship or game. Championship memorabilia. This looks like a gold to 10. It's not. It's to 99 of Jerome Bettis. The bus. 87 or 99. Jerome Bettis. Closest time the Ravens will get to any... Oh, my gosh.
They won 2
Yeah, they won 2 Super Bowls, my friend. They won one with Trent Dilfer as our quarterback.
They beat your Giants in the Super Bowl.
How about Bo Nix and John Elway to 49? Going to the family pack. 31 of 49. Bo Nix, John Elway. Not from a specific game or event. One touch out, one on up. Probably got to be close to $100, right? We'll set that up there if anybody wants to comp. Do we have one more mem? I think we have one more mem. 1, 2, 3. It's going to be our first auto right here. It's a Ram. Like, Ron Jaworski for the Rams. Jaws, 49 of 99 on the auto. This is a good question, if it's from 2024 or not. I think it's from, like, 21. It is from 2024 iMac. 2024 iMac Ron Jaworski. It's kind of surprising. It's kind of surprising that Jaws has an auto. Alright, 2 autos left in our first box. Oh my god, it's the Pratt. Michael Pratt for the Buccaneers, or for the Packers, excuse me. 22 of 25, Green Bay is Stephen T. Michael Pratt on card. God, the Pratt, which means the next card's gonna be the Rat. It better not be the Rat. To 49, did 40, okay, so not a one-touch on the, oh, damn. Not a one-touch. To 49 on the Elway, and Bo Nix did 41 bucks. You would think that that might be $100 bucks.
No, because they're not, neither one are game one. So.
This has got to be a big card, right? Like, this has been not a great box so far. Ball up high. Wow, what a bad box. Jalen Polk, 3 of 99. That, I'm glad that was not how we closed out tonight. Going to the Patriots, going to Eduardo R. That is not how we... Wow, that was a floor box right there. That's not how we draw them up. Wow, that was so bad. I saw the ball up high and thought it was going to be a quarterback. That was so dusty. It literally cannot get worse than this. Thought it was Milton. It felt like it should have been Milton. Literal floor box right here. Holy cow. Look at this box of iMac. What are they doing? Jalen Polk, Elway and Nix, Pratt, RPA, Jaws, Bettis, Reed, Cortland Sutton. We have 1 box left in this break. This has got to be like the god box of all god boxes right here. All right, final box of the night, y'all. Let's keep the faith strong. Let's keep the faith strong that this is gonna be an insane way to end tonight. We've had an insane break night. Started off tonight with a Roman Super. It was insane. This one's... The last time I said it felt heavy, it wasn't, so I'm not even going to say anything. Shield incoming? God, I hope so. You guys definitely deserve it in this break. You 100% deserve it. Quad auto time. I might see platinum foil. I might see platinum foil. I'm not sure.
What a peeker.
We're kicking off with Kyler. Little Kyler, 43 of 65 for Arizona. Lions or Chargers to wrap it up, says Goonier. Kyler, 43 of 65. Oh boy, come on. Come on. It's got to be up from here. 40 of 99, Trevon Walker for the Jaguars. Caleb. Oh boy, it's got to be up from here, right? I definitely see some platinum. I definitely see some platinum. If there was ever a break that deserved a 1 of 1, it's this one. After you guys dome that shitty box, you guys deserve it here. All right, I'm not peeking. Don't think this one is it. This one is not it. It's the next one. That looks old. Who is that? Ray Lewis, Bruce Smith, Lawrence Taylor, and Mike Singletary. Wow, 6 of 10. That's going to have to be a random between the Ravens, the Bills, the Giants, and the Bears. That'll be a random at the end of the break for everybody. That's got to be over $100 bucks, right? No doubter. That one will be a random between those 4 teams. And I think the next card is Platinum Foil. The next card looks like Platinum Foil. Yeah, that's got to be $100. That's got to be a no doubter right there. So we will run that random at the end of the break. We will hit the squirrels. And we have a 101 incoming. I think we have a 101 incoming. I hope it's a 101. I hope I didn't hype you guys up for the Hitman foil. I definitely see platinum on the side. And it's definitely heavy. Good luck. See that? That looks like platinum foil to me. Good luck. It's a rookie. It is a 1 of 5 remarkable memorabilia of Michael Penix Jr. I have a big Penix in my hand. Going to Joe K. Why do they do the platinum foil on a non-101? Why do they do that? 1 of 5 Michael Penix Jr. Why do they do that? Why do they do the platinum foil on a non-101? They love to do that. They really love to do that. Just do emerald. That's green. If it's to 5, it's green. You know what? We'll hit the acid squirrels. Let's wake everybody up who fell asleep watching the stream. It's a 3-color Penix. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining about a 1 of 5 Penix, that's for sure. 3 cards left. They should all be autographs. Good luck. Your first auto. It's an Eagle, and that is going to be Brian Mitchell. 31 of 49 on the clutch time auto. That is from this year's iMac. Eagles is Joseph B. On card, Brian Mitchell. All right, 2 cards left. I spoiled the last one. All right, we don't know what that one is. We know what this one is. Wow, it's a 1 of 1 Xavier Legette with the Shield and the Players Association. Going to Carolina, going to Michael Kim. I saw the flare and I was like, oh, let's show that and save the one that we haven't seen. What on earth? We did have a Shield. Xavier Legette with the Shield and the Players Association. That is the true platinum foil right there. Not from the base set, no. Not a 101 bounty, though. Unfortunately not. It's not from the one. Not a, turn it over, no card number on the back. It's from the Immaculate something PR. It's not a true 101. Not a true base 101, I should say. Not the rat, either. And we'll definitely hit the squirrels for him. And we have 1 card left tonight. How about one more 1 touch to send the crowd home happy? We dodged the rat. Alright, our last card of the night is a Colt. It's Laiatu Latu. Going to the Colts, going to Andres M. Laiatu on the Shadow Box auto. We do have 1 card that we need to random off still between 4 teams. Laiatu Latu. Let's take a look at our hits in this one. Thankfully, that final iMac box kind of saved it. And shout out to you guys for filling up a couple really, really big football breaks tonight. And I apologize if your team did not hit right there. I'll take it, says Video Games. Take a look at our hits. Box this one on up. Run the random. And we will call it a night. Live for 9 hours and 48 minutes tonight. We got 12 breaks in, including a big 15-box football. Some very, very large breaks tonight. You guys have done an insane job just crushing the sorting tonight. All you guys. You guys have Rungoodlife only has to sort, what, 1? 3? She has, like, no sorting to do tomorrow. You guys crushed sorting tonight. Appreciate you guys. Alright. Are your one touches in this break? We had the 1/1 Xavier Legette dual jersey with the Shield and the Players Association. We have the 1/5 Michael Penix. We have the RJ Harvey to 25. We have the Will Howard to 99 RPA. We have the Keon Coleman to 25, and then we have the Tyler Shuck 10 pals. And then, of course, we have the quad that we need to random off as well, so we will do that in just a second. Sorry, yeah, no Raiders at all tonight. I don't remember calling out the Raiders in any of the 3 breaks. Caveman with the $9.99. Thank you for a good night, HTC. Caveman, thank you. I guess we're friends again. Caveman, we love you. I will see you tomorrow, Caveman. I did send you an email, by the way. I showed you some of the Degans that I had. If there's any you want, let me know. Happy to trade. Happy to do whatever with you. Alright, we have a random to run. Let's close some of these out and pop up in one final duck race tonight. And this duck race, we've got the... All good, Caveman, whenever. I'm not in a hurry. Ravens. We've got the Bills, we've got the Giants, and we've got the Bears. Let's have some fun with it. Let's put 8 ducks in the water. Put 8 ducks in the water. Whoever crosses the finish line first will get the card. Sounds good, Killabutta. Appreciate the honesty with you. And let's see who takes this final card. JML's breaks go live in 5.5 hours. He will be live at 5 p.m. Pacific time. And your winner. How about, it looks like the Buffalo Soldiers, the Buffalo Bills. That is going to be Jerry, who is in this break on a filler. Congratulations, Jerry. Jerry on a filler, taking it down. And that is going to do it for us, do it for the break. Alright, doing Pick Your Letter on Saturday. I am doing Pick Your Letter on Saturday. JML is doing Pick Your Letter tomorrow, FYI. When we kick off on Saturday, we will be on break number 4,540. Your minor bounty will be at $200. Your major bounty at $93.50. On the road to 10,000. We might cross over 650, so that's 13 breaks. If we don't hit the major bounty on Saturday night, it will be $10,000 to start off next Wednesday. Panini Base 101 is going to go up, got to do some old math, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 bucks to $370. And your Super Papa going up $10 to $250. Alright, y'all, 662 likes tonight. We peaked out at 967 people tonight. That's crazy talk. I am going to call it a night here. JML got to get out of here. He'll be back later later today. We will see you all later tonight in JML stream. Get a good sleep every night. Tonight, I can't even talk. We have Thursday night football. We have the NFL season kicking off. Eagles are going to smash the Cowboys, and then we even have a game on Friday. It is going to be amazing. Have a great night, y'all. Thank you so much for the love and support. And everything we broke tonight ships out on Saturday morning. I will be back on Saturday night. Love y'all. JML on Thursday. Lively on Friday. And later.